because the earlier model could only use a normal fine point blade, which is a typical kind of knife style blade, but the Cricut Maker has the rotary blade that we've talked about, so that allows it to glide over the material without pulling it.
The rotary blade, can you only use it on the Cricut Maker?
Yes, just the Cricut Maker, yeah, and that's kind of the secret of why the Cricut Maker is so good.
That's the reason why a lot of people upgrade.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. It really, really opens up a whole new world of cutting and crafting for you. So I've applied the felt just onto the pink mat here, which is the fabric grip mat, you'll remember, and I used my brayer tool there just to make sure that I ironed it out nice and neatly. Not quite so important with the felt because it's not going to bubble too much, but if I was using something like a cotton, a lightweight cotton, you can imagine all the little wrinkles in there that we don't want to have. And then just on the screen, I'm just going to quickly jump over. I'll go into a little bit more detail if there's time later in the show and show you exactly how I'm doing this, but I've already got my project set up.
Wonderful.
All I need to do is just tell it that I'm cutting felt. I'm then going to just change the blade to the rotary blade. I think that cuts really nicely on felt, and then I'm going to change the blade. So
how do we change the blade? Is this complicated with the screwdriver?
Absolutely not. No, gosh, no. Everything with Cricut is so easy to do. So we've got the fine point blade in there already in port B for blade, as we said. So I've already used that earlier, that's why it's in. To change it, I'm just going to open that little door. Oh, it's a bit awkward upside down, but nice and easy.
Oh, right,
open that door, so you see that just folded open.
Yeah.
Take the blade out, literally lift it up, and you can see that's the blade there. In fact, I can even push it out a little bit so you can see it, just how tiny that is.
Yes. And that kind of swivels as it cuts, I'm guessing.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to swap it, just make sure I've got the right blade. Yep, that's the right one. And then to put it back in is exactly the same process, but in reverse.
So I love that little storage compartment that you've got, because it keeps everything close at hand.
Exactly, and you know the great thing about it is it's got a silicone base as well, so it's not going to blunten the blades. So you can put the blades right onto it. Yeah. There we go, and I've just locked that in, so you just press that in and it kind of clicks into place, and that is nice and secure. And you'll see this gold cog at the top. That's different to the fine point blade, which you can see here, which is just silver.
Oh, yes.
The gold cog is what's called the adaptive tool system, and there's a corresponding golden cog on the actual Cricut machine itself. Right. So obviously the cogs link together, and that's the secret of the Cricut Maker. That's what powers it, and it allows you to add these additional tools like the rotary blade, like the wavy blade, and that's why the previous machines just can't handle them, because they don't have that mechanism in place and the strength as well. Right, so now I've already set this up on the computer and it's flashing, telling me to press this button. So I'm going to press that button, and that's just pulled that in. Yeah, exactly. That's just pulled it underneath these little feed dogs, underneath this central bar, and locked it in about an inch or so. And now I can get it cutting, so I'm just going to double check everything's set up okay, and press the Cricut button, which again was flashing. It tells you exactly what to do, you can't really miss it.
And off it goes again. Now, obviously you were here earlier on with Fiona. Was it about 10 o'clock this morning?
Yeah, 10 to 11, yeah.
So obviously we've got this show and we're doing loads of demonstrations. What sort of things did you cover at 10 o'clock for people to go back and revisit? Yeah,
sure. So the first one I did an iron-on project of just a shop-bought cushion. So in fact, I can show you. Do a little spoiler if you missed it.
Because it's always worth people going back and revisiting that show.
Yeah, it definitely is, yeah. So I made this. I cut all of these out and then made them using the holographic iron-on in the show bundle.
Getting that within your bundle.
And applied it. You are, yeah. So this was just a standard, plain shop-bought cushion cover, and in a matter of 5–10 minutes, I'd cut all this out and applied it.
Nice no-sew project like that.
Yeah, really good to do. Obviously, you could personalise this as well, add any design you want. And then, what did I do after that? I can't remember. It was only a few hours ago.
You'll have to go back and watch on Rewind.
Oh, I know. I cut some cotton out, so some basic cotton shapes using the wavy blade. So if you're interested in cutting sewing projects, and there's loads of pre-designed, ready-to-make sewing projects in the library already, if that's something that interests you, then definitely check out that show, because I showed exactly how to cut out the cotton shapes.
If you've got a pattern of your own, say you were able to scan it in, or you've already got it on your computer, say it's a PDF, can you actually still cut that out from the Cricut?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So any design that you've got already, whether it is a sewing pattern that you have as a PDF or an appropriate file
you could
format.
Almost be drawing something, couldn't you? Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Or you can custom design it. I mean, your kids could do it. You could upload their doodles, their drawings. If you're an artist, you could upload your own designs. If you run a business, you could cut out your own logo, and you can reproduce things over and over again, exactly as they appear. There's going to be no kind of error or mistake, so you can really you can make a lot of designs custom to you, completely custom to you.
I love it. There you go. So that is the way that you're going to be able to work with this. Now, it's paused again, so I'm guessing that means it's stopped.
It has, yep. So it's finished already. So I'm going to eject that again using the flashing button. And then if I flip this over, then I'm just going to peel away the felt, and that's going to show. So right now you probably can't see anything, and neither can I, and I always have that moment where I think, oh God, has it cut?
You hold your breath, don't you?
I'm going to peel that away, and we should see
Oh, there they
the
are.
baubles appearing. There we go. Now these are obviously quite simple shapes, so nothing too complex, but still, I mean, that circle, a perfect circle.
Beautiful.
You could never do that by hand. And even this detail up here is really intricate. On something like felt, to cut that by hand would be really difficult and would take you 10 times the time.
You wouldn't get it even, would you? So, and it might be that's the way that you want it in your head, but the way that it actually turns out is totally different. The bauble will probably be 3 times as small because you keep trimming it off to try and get a perfect circle.
Exactly, yeah. Lowering that curve, just trying to get it right.
Clever, that's
there we go.
cool.
Yeah, so this was in the tool set that we talked about before. So this is just going to help me slide this off without using my fingers and kind of getting in there. Now you'll notice my mat is looking a little bit grubby.
Okay.
I was going to use a really clean one for the TV, but I thought actually it's good to show a slightly grubby one because that's the reality of using it. Your mat is going to get a bit grubby. You're going to get outlines of where you've cut before. Do not worry if it gets like that. It's not going to stay pristine, but it will stay just as sticky. And the mats, I use mine a lot. I'm talking weekly, and my mats last me a year, 18 months, maybe even longer, so a really long time. So yeah, keep them safe. I'm then going to put this protective plastic, which comes with it. It will be delivered with this plastic back on.
Okay.
And that's just going to protect that adhesion, and I can then go and store that away,
Good
ready
idea.
for use again.
Okay.
Right, so let me just have a quick tidy up. So we've got the baubles cut out already, and then at the start of the show, I did cut out something on this silver iron-on. So just to show you underneath.
It's not looking very. Oh, now it's looking
there
sparkly.
we go. There we go. Oh, I knew exactly what you were going to say then. So I'm going to just take this off, and a good way to take this off is by flipping it upside down and peeling the mat away from the vinyl.
Okay.
If you do it the other way round, then it can, sometimes it can curve the vinyl a little bit. It's unlikely to damage it, but with things like paper or card, then it can sometimes deform it slightly. So try and peel the mat away if possible. Then, this is going to be a test of my eyesight because the design is so fine. I'm just going to quickly trim away the excess.
Handy that those scissors come in that bundle, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. They're the perfect size. They particularly come into their own when you're doing things like this, cutting out
Oh, we can
vinyl.
see little marks there.
Can you?
Yes,
Oh, good.
yeah, just around where you just above where your thumb is. So yeah, so you're kind of rough cutting around the edge now.
Exactly, yeah. Just roughly going around the edge. I think you're probably seeing it a lot better than I am.
Oh,
in fact, I'm going to turn this on. That might help.
Okay.
There we go. I'll tell you in a moment about this, about the bright pad.
Yeah, no
just
problem.
take away this excess. There we go. Now that's just going to mean that I can take away this quite large offcut. I can roll that up and I can use it in a future project.
Good point,
Just
yes.
focus on this for now.
Okay.
Put that away. Right, the bright pad. I've jumped ahead a little bit to show you about this. This is available separately on the show, and this is, as you can see, it's a light box, but it's completely non-scratch. So with our weeding tools, we can tap that.
Right,
it's not going to scratch, and it's got 5 different types or intensities of brightness.
Oh, that's good. Yes.
So you can really.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, go between
You
one and the
could
other.
have given me some warning.
I know. You need sunglasses,
bright lights,
don't you?
bright lights.
It's like the sun outside today. And then really the great thing about this is it just backlit lights your project, so it illuminates the lines so that you can see where you are cutting. Now, easier said than done when it's something as busy as a glitter
It's
design.
never easy when you're
It's
on live
never
TV
easy. I know,
as well.
I know. I've probably chosen the most intricate design. So I'm just going to get this started, and you can see I'm just hooking under slightly.
And this is, you were talking about this being a weeding tool.
Yes, weeding, yep. So that's basically the process of removing the negatives, the bits that you don't want. Just like you'd weed your garden.
Yes.
It's exactly the same. Yeah. So I'm just going to trim that, might make it a little bit easier. So this hook, which is the sort of primary weeding tool, is really good to just get the weeding going. Once you've got a little bit off, sometimes you can just use your fingers and see how that pulls away. Much easier. Because now I've got something to kind of hang on to. It'd be a bit tricky if I'd done all of this with my fingers. I'd be getting my nails under there, and it's risking damaging the design slightly. But now it's peeled off, I am 100% confident that this is cut cleanly and cut exactly where I want it to. So you can see I'm not being particularly careful with it. I'm just kind of peeling it. Obviously, you know, be sensible. Yeah.
And you're weeding away the bit that you don't want, the waste. So
exactly.
Everything that you want to use stays intact, stays on the plastic.
Yes. Be very, very careful. It's worth double, triple checking your design, because a few times, even on Hochanda, good old live TV, I've weeded away the wrong bit. And it's too easy to do sometimes. But if you know your design, and you can always look back onto the computer, and if you've got a particularly complex one, almost like a jigsaw, you can refer back to the picture on the computer if you need to. So you can see this is coming away pretty nicely, and you'll notice it's leaving the bottom layer completely intact.
Yes.
So you'll see, you can probably see just on screen, there's that carrier plastic.
The plastic there is still there.
Yes, exactly.
Now, is it sticky, that sheet that you've got there?
It's very, very slightly sticky. Once you've removed the waste, the weeded bits, then they're not going to stick back on particularly easily, because you don't want them to. But there is a very slight level of tack on there, which is really handy actually, because when you position it onto your project, say you're making a t-shirt or something, then you can position it where you want, and that slight level of tack will just hold it in place until you're ready to apply it with the heat press.
Now, when we're working with it, obviously we're going to look at the heat press in a few moments, but when you're cutting out everything, do you have to kind of think about the design and the layout of the design at all? Because sometimes, is it with lettering you have to be careful, you have to mirror it?
Exactly, yeah. If you're doing something that isn't symmetrical, so of course all of these are completely symmetrical, so I don't need to worry about it here. But if I was doing something that had a word on it, especially words and letters and numbers, you do need to mirror it, because we cut, I don't know if you noticed, but we actually cut from the top down, oh sorry, the bottom up. So I've actually turned this upside down. It's that way is the correct way up. You can see the sparkle there, but I cut it from the back, from the reverse side, because I need to leave this carrier plastic, which is the heat-proof plastic. I need to leave that intact. So imagine if this was a word, if it's the correct way, but then I turn it upside down to cut, suddenly it's back to front.
But the machine, the software reminds you of that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it will remind you, and it's just a flick of a button. All you need to do is press mirror, and it will mirror the whole design for you easily. You don't need to manually turn it upside down or inside out or back to front or anything else. You just need to press that button, and it will remind you as well. If you're doing any iron-on design, it will say make sure you mirror your design, and then it's up to you if you actually think you need to do that for your project. In this case, I didn't. If I had done, it wouldn't have made any difference to the final design.
Now, I'm going to come back to Mike in just a few moments, because, of course, you need the heat to set that vinyl in place, and we can help you with that, because we've got the most amazing bundle again for you here. So this time, you've got all sorts of goodies that are going to help you adhere. Now, obviously, you've got more of your vinyls that we'll be chatting about in the moment, but you've got your Easy Press, and this is brilliant. I've got one of these, and it is such a useful tool to have. You can see here it's a good size, and let me just flip that over. Mike will tell you all about this in a few moments, but you'll notice you've not got any holes in there, and he will explain to you why that is. You've got your cradle there for it to sit in, and of course you've got all the buttons there so you can get it set to the right settings that you need. You've also got a nice carry case with this one as well, and it's the style of the carry case that I think is incredible. I love kind of packaging and luggage and stuff like that, but you have a look at this. If you're taking this on its travels, or it's just you want a safe place to store it away, you have got that fabulous kind of sparkle insert there, which looks fabulous, but there is a purpose for that. It's a bit like your ironing board. It's a heat-resistant lining there, which means that when you do pop it away, then you don't have to worry if it's not completely cooled down. So there you go, perfect, and neatly padded. We're also going to get your Easy Press mat again, and Mike will tell us all about that in a few moments. And you're going to get more of your vinyl to work alongside this. All of that coming to you again with a phenomenal saving of £58. You're looking at £239.94, and the ability to spread the cost over £3 payments. And as I say, I use one of these every time I do use my vinyl, and I'll explain to you in a few moments why I love working with it, and I'm sure Mike will tell you many of the reasons why he does. If you're wanting yours, at 943592 is the item number. Pop it into your basket and spread the cost if you so choose. Might make it a bit more affordable on your pocket. But Mike, I'm going to pass back over to you, because I can see you've got all your little baubles ready to go.
All ready to go, yep. So we've cut these out, I've got them ready to go. So we've got the felt shapes that I've just cut out, and then these glitter iron-on designs, which I cut out at the start of the show and weeded just now. So you can see, obviously, 3 designs with 3 corresponding bits of decoration. So I'm actually going to use the Easy Press Mini to apply these.
Okay, right.
So very, very similar to the Easy Press 9x9 that we just talked about there. But this is kind of a mini version, and this is I mean, I probably shouldn't say this next to the Cricut Maker, but this is like my favourite gadget ever. It's so cool. So this is exactly the same technology. You see that non-stick heat plate underneath, that metal heat plate in that teardrop shape, and you set it using just a simple button, one button interface. So there's 3 different heat settings. I've currently set it to low, which is what is required for this project. And it's designed for crafters to apply iron-on designs, just like I'm about to. But I actually also use mine a lot when I do sewing. So it lives next to my sewing machine, and that's how I press open all of my seams. All my hems, I'll fold those open, and it's so handy to have for that. But it's also great for smaller iron-on projects like this. Okay. So first up, I'm just going to quickly warm this section of the mat. Now this is a heat-proof mat with 5 layers of patented technology. So it's very typical of Cricut not to just make any old standard heat mat. No, they had to get a load of scientists and engineers and make the most amazing scientific heat mat you could imagine, and then patent it, because everything they do is done excellently.
Now the mat itself is a part of the larger Easy Press that we've been touching on. I think it might be available by itself as well. I don't think, does it come with the the mini press?
It doesn't, no. I think it's available separately.
But this is kind of one of those ones that I'm guessing that if you've got the larger one, that you might well go for this smaller one to work alongside it.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, whilst they do in theory do the same job, they're obviously completely different size, so they really come into their own with different types of projects. The ones that I have are the 9x9, which is in the show bundle, and then this is my own Easy Press Mini right now that I brought today, and I use them both a lot. In theory, I could, for this small project, I could be using the 9x9 right now if I wanted to. It's a little bit overkill for a tiny project, but it will work just as good. Okay. So don't feel that you have to get both, but if you can, I very strongly recommend it, because sometimes just the convenience of having the small one is good, and then the size of the larger one if you want to do T-shirts or larger designs. It might be that you don't necessarily keep the larger one out all the time. So exactly.
Yeah, this one, like you say, you have it out by your work area when you're sewing.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. Now you'll see that I'll repeat it on this one, but I've just lined this up nicely. I've flipped it so that the glitter side is pointing upwards, so we've got that carrier plastic, the heat-proof plastic, all across the top. You do not want to get heat directly onto your vinyl, onto your iron-on. Always make sure there is this carrier plastic in between it. So if you're doing multiple layers, because you can layer up different iron-ons as well, as long as you make sure anything like a glitter, which is slightly uneven surface, that's always got to be the top. But if you're layering on different iron-ons, so say you've got a large piece of iron-on design and you're adding a smaller piece, make sure that larger piece underneath is completely covered by the previous piece of carrier plastic. You don't want to apply heat directly to the vinyl because it will melt. But that's easy to do. And now I'm just applying heat, moving this all over, just like it's a normal iron, making sure it's nice and covered. And I'm just going to leave that to cool for a second. Okay. I'll go back to the first one, and it should be ready to peel. Yeah, there we go, coming off nicely.
Oh, okay, right.
So you'll see.
That doesn't take long to cool.
No, not at all. So it's what's called a warm peel. So we want it to be warm but not hot. So I've peeled this back 180 degrees, and I'm literally just walking this back with my fingers towards myself. I'm not going to tug it up or anything like that.
Look at that sparkle,
isn't it amazing?
Goodness.
It's very sort of frosty, isn't it, against the blue? It looks really nice. Peel that away. Beautiful. Now, if any of this did start to come away as I'm peeling it, and it's not quite stuck, it's pretty rare. It's only happened to me a few times. All I need to do is just place this back down and just add a little bit of heat to that section, and then peel it back, and you'll have no problems.
Oh my goodness, look at that, that's dazzling.
Like a diamond, isn't it? It looks amazing on the camera.
That blue really does set it off amazingly.
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't that wonderful? Now I'm going to let you continue with your other little bauble. Well, you've already pressed them down in place, but let me give you a little bit of a recap, and we'll let Mike get himself ready for his next demonstration, because of course he kicked things off using the Maker, and it's an incredibly popular bundle that we've got for you here, because you've got your Maker, and I know so many of you, and I've seen it on social media, I know that you email into the studio as well, asking when the next Cricut show is coming, because we always know that we're going to get a fabulous bumper bundle. So if you've been considering your Cricut, and I'm sure many of of you will have been doing so. It's not often you wake up in the morning and think, right, I'm going to go and buy one of those. It is one of those ones that you will have seen, you'll have thought about where you're going to be able to use it within your crafting environment. And I think the key thing is you can be able to use it in so many different ways. Not just when you're crafting, but home decor as well, personalisation in so many different scenarios. But of course, it all starts with a Cricut Maker. So a really slick and stylish machine, as you can see here. So it's going to sit neatly within any home. And it looks like a top of the range machine. It's got that look about it, hasn't it? Then of course, what you have got, you've almost got like your brush metal top to this. So it's giving you that gorgeous classic look. And then when you open that up, and I don't know if there's a button, I know when you plug it in, it will open beautifully, but I'm just helping it at the moment. But you can see that you've got your housing unit with your A accessory port and your B blade port. I'm going to be quoting that every single time now. At the front there, you've got your little storage drawer, which you can pop all your little bits and pieces in there if you needed to, maybe some of those weeding tools, or are you going to be popping those in the side here? Because that's something else you could use. This little kind of base that you've got here with the silicone mat in there is perfect for you to put those blades when you're not using them, and potentially those pens, the tools, all those little bits and pieces. Talking of tools, you are going to get an additional blade with this one, which is your wavy blade. And of course, this is where you've got a little kind of rotary blade, but it's got a little bit of a wave to it, so it's giving a decorative edge if you wanted to use it in that scenario. But of course, it will help you reduce the risk of kind of fraying with your fabrics as well, so it does have a practical use. The tools, we saw Mike working with those. These are incredible for you to not damage your element that you've cut out as well. Don't forget, some of those pieces are going to be maybe large pieces or little intricate pieces. So if you're anything like me and you've pretty much got a bunch of bananas for fingers, you could quite tear those pieces if you're not careful. So the tools are going to make sure that you have as least contact with that vinyl as possible, or whichever medium you are working with. Your applicator brayer as well, this is a useful one. And also, I know it sounds daft, but the tweezers, they are square-nosed tweezers, as you can see there. So you're not going to get an increased amount of pressure. If they were pointed, then you might end up with little dimples in the projects as you're pulling them away from the mat. So I think that's a really careful consideration. The felt, we saw the felt being cut to perfection, beautiful quality, no fluffiness to it. So it's one of those ones that you are going to get an incredible result. And of course, it could be that you're using it to cut applique flowers. Now that's not going down, and I know why, because I need to bring that one up first for it to lock into. There you go. And now you can see, obviously, you've got your felt there, your 10 different colours, 12 by 12. Maybe you're going to be cutting out something that is similar to what Mike's been doing with those baubles, and then you're going to want to apply a gorgeous embellishment, which is what you can do with your heat vinyl. Getting two packs of your heat vinyl, one of them being this incredibly sparkly one that you can see there, and the one where you've got all the different colours in there with that foil finish, and you're also going to get your faux leather there, which is perfect if you're wanting to make something up, perhaps like a little purse or a wallet. You can see also you're going to get some beautiful fabrics. I mean, the name that you've got with these, incredible. When you are looking at quality fabrics, that's exactly what you are getting here. You've got Riley Blake, one of the top fabric designers in the world, creating fabrics alongside Cricut. I think that's a fabulous grouping together there. And then, of course, you've got your fabric pens, and these are designed to work within your Cricut. Needless to say, you are getting full comprehensive instructions, and don't forget, as if you could forget, you're getting your big mat as well. And this is perfect if you are working on anything that is on a larger scale. Sometimes patterns, and you'll know this yourself, if you're downloading patterns from the internet, quite often they're printed on A4 sheets, and it might be a case that you're needing to piece things together. Well, similarly with your Cricut, if you're cutting things out to fit within that 12-inch mat, or potentially the larger mat, then you need to piece those pieces together, and this is the way that you can do that quite easily. You're looking at 24 inches with this one along, and then 36 inches width with this one, so really good one. And it's two different colours. You've got your darker grey, you've also got your lighter white on the other side there, so whichever fabric you are working with is going to be perfect. And of course, you've got the support of Cricut as well. There's a whole host of kind of tutorials and social media that you're going to be able to get loads and loads of support from Cricut. But the deal that we've got, you have to be quick. This is a deal that we only have up until midnight tonight, so do consider it, do have a little look at the options, but I think you will agree that it's a bumper bundle worth having, and especially when you've got that £77 saving and you can spread the cost. Now, one thing I don't think I've mentioned is your extended delivery on this one. So just to mention the 10th of August, which isn't too long as well for you to get that to you, but you could start planning your projects, because I know, Mike, with this you're going to get your software. You can download your software straight away.
Absolutely,
and have all your projects stacked and ready to go.
Exactly, yep. You don't even need to have bought the Cricut machine yet. So if you are a little bit unsure, because we know it is an expensive purchase, it's a considered purchase, you can can download Cricut Design Space, which is the completely free software that powers all of the machines, and you can download that onto a computer, a laptop or a desktop, onto your mobile phone, onto a tablet, pretty much anything that can connect to the internet and download apps. And you can just create an account there. All you need to do is just sign up with your email address, and then you can browse through the hugely extensive library of images and fonts and designs and pre-made projects. You can start to create your own custom designs and save them all, so that when you are ready to get your Cricut, you can just really hit the ground running.
Love it. There you go. So what are we up to next?
Right, I thought we would do something a little bit different for this demo. So usually when I do Cricut demos, I mostly do iron-on designs and cutting out fabrics and that kind of thing, which is great. That's what I love doing, and that's probably what you'll do a lot of as well. But something that you might not have thought of is embroidery.
I have to say, I have not thought of that.
No.
Okay.
So I hasten to say this isn't an embroidery machine. Obviously, it's not going to do the embroidery for you, but you can make your own embroidery designs using the washable pen. So you see, this is one that I've started already. I've actually drawn this design using the washable pen, which comes in the bundle today, a pack of these. So this was an existing design on Design Space, but of course I could have drawn this myself. I could have found or purchased an image elsewhere online, anything like that. Draw it out directly onto the calico and cut it out, and then it's ready to be embroidered, just, you know, at your leisure, so you can create any design you want.
Could you have adapted that design? Say if you've got a design of a bumblebee and you wanted to bring that and have that sitting on one of the flowers, are you able to do that?
Definitely, yep. So with any design on Cricut Design Space, you can edit them. You can take away some of this inner design, for instance. So say I didn't want all the detail inside the flower, I could just have a silhouette. Or, like you say, I could bring in a whole new element. I could add a bumblebee in the middle. I could add them all the way around. I could make them big or small. I don't know why I do this, but I could make this circle more stretched, like an oblong shape. There's so much you can do with it. Yeah, so you can really customize it. So whilst there are over 100,000, something like 150,000 images and projects on the software, each one of those can be further customized, can be designed together, combined. There's just so much you can do.
Lovely.
So when we say that the creative possibilities are endless, then we really do mean that. I think we're not exaggerating.
Why it's difficult to fit it into an hour.
Oh gosh, I know. So to make your embroidery design, I'm going to do very similar to before with the felt. I've just taken that protective plastic off the fabric grip mat.
Okay.
And I'm using the fabric grip mat because this obviously is calico, so it's fabric. You don't need me to tell you that, but yeah, so that's why I'm using the fabric grip mat and not the blue mat, which is more for card and paper and vinyl. Is
it a different amount of tack to the mat? Because I get with scissors we have to be careful that we use fabric scissors for fabric and paper scissors for paper, but just wondering with the mat, it's down to the tack. Yeah,
well, it's two things. One is the tack, so the tack is not only a slightly different strength, but it's got different properties that allow it to hold fabric in particular very tightly until you peel it away. It kind of laterally, so as the blade is going over it, it's very strong.
Okay.
But as soon as you peel it upright, it will relinquish its grip completely.
And a lot of fabrics have kind of got texture to them as well, which you might not necessarily have with your cardstock.
Exactly, yep. But also the actual pink plastic of the mat itself is denser and stronger, so it can withstand the slightly greater pressures that the rotary blade passes over it.
Okay.
So a few different differences there. So really important, just like you say with your scissors, you'd never mix and match those, or at least you shouldn't do. Never do that with the mats.
You wouldn't if you lived in my house, Mike, I can tell you now.
We can agree on that one. Right, so I'm going to lock that in there, and then before I get going, and before I forget, I'm going to pop the washable marker pen just in there. So you'll see I'm just putting that straight into the port, and it's even got an arrow to show you. I mean, it's pretty obvious the pen bit goes down, but just in case, I'm going to open that, and then if you listen, that's going to clip in place, and that's held at the perfect distance underneath, so that's not going anywhere. And then just close that blade for extra door for extra security. I've already got the rotary blade in there from the felt project a moment ago, so that's ready to go. I don't need to change that. And then I can press go, the flashing button.
Do Cricut make other types of pens? I'm just thinking of people at home that might not be in necessarily to their soft crafts and might not need a fabric pen. So other pens available?
Absolutely, yeah. There's loads of different pens. There's different colours, there's different finishes. So there's metallic ones, there's glitter pens, there's slightly thicker, more felt tip type ones, there's real fine point ones. In every colour you could imagine. So if you are a scrapbooker, or if you are making greetings cards or wedding invites even, then you can make it with pretty much any pen design you want, and it works in exactly the same way.
brilliant. I do love it. Now, something else as well. When I'm crafting, I don't always have a lot of time. So if I'm up against the wire with regards to timing, how do I know how long it's going to take for a project?
Yep, good question. So actually on the screen, it will tell you roughly. So on my screen right now, it's saying we're at 56% already. So, I mean,
My
believe it
goodness,
or not,
that's quick.
exactly. We're drawing out a fairly simple, but quite an intricate wreath design and cutting it out. And we're now, what we're up to, yeah, still 56%.
See,
so
I'm not being funny, but this is something I could potentially be doing just with maybe a piece of photocopy paper and a little bit of calico and transferring that design over. But it would take me longer to find my pen than it would for this to actually create the design on the maker.
Exactly, yeah. I think there's two ways of looking at Cricut and two ways of using it. One is it cuts things out that, sure, you can cut with a pair of scissors if you want to, or you can draw it with a pen if you want to, but it's going to take you so much longer, like you say, and it will never be as accurate. So that's a huge benefit. But in addition, it's going to allow you to cut and do things that you just simply could not do at home, just normal, in a normal domestic environment or even a professional environment, you couldn't do.
I take my pleasure in this scenario from the embroidery, not from the tracing out of the design.
Exactly.
I would rather have more time available to me to do the sewing, to do the card making, to do the project, than to do the kind of measuring and the cutting out and the marking. And to know that the first time I cut it out is right. That's the other thing. I mean, how many times have we worked on a project and then realised we'd actually cut it out to the wrong dimensions and then needed to start again?
Yeah, oh, I know, nightmare. I definitely agree with the sewing there. I absolutely love sewing. It's my favourite crafts, but I hate cutting out sewing pattern pieces.
Awful,
stressful. Oh, God, I don't want to wobble and get it wrong. Right, so that is already cut and drawn and cut out the design already.
Both at the same time?
Yeah, both at the same time, because we've got the two different ports, the A and B, so we've drawn and cut all in one go. So I don't need to stop and then change the blade or anything like that. So you can see this relatively simple, but a really nice kind of intricate design. I chose a simple one just for the show, but of course you can do incredibly complex ones here. And then I'm just going to lift that away, and we can see that peel back.
See, cutting fabric in a circle is near on impossible.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely, definitely. So that's ready to go, so we can then, if we want to, we can add that into our embroidery hoop and start to add that embroidered design. Obviously, slightly different designs here, but same process. Of course, I didn't need to trim it if I didn't want to. If this was part of a larger project, I can cut it down at the end if I want.
It might be that you want it sitting in a little coaster or something like that. So,
exactly, yeah. Or I know a lot of people
make... Big coaster on this occasion.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
I do like my cup of tea.
Exactly, yeah. I know a lot of people leave them actually in the hoops and hang them up, don't they? So,
yes, that's right,
I mean, this one you can see I've not cut any of the excess away, but I could have, and it will be nicely tucked, and that will be ready to hang up once I'd finished embroidering it.
And is this standard calico from your stash? It's not a Cricut calico or anything like that?
No, not at all. No, so yeah, really good point actually. Don't think that you have to use Cricut consumables here. So if you do have, which I'm sure you do, everybody does, has a stash of materials, whether it's paper and card or fabrics or anything, you can use that on the Cricut Maker. The only restriction is obviously the size. It needs to fit to the width to fit in, but the only real restriction is the thickness of the material. It can cut up to about 2.4 millimeters, which sounds small, but 2.4 millimeters is thicker than chipboard. It's thicker than grey board.
I'm just thinking of when we do our shows and we talk about the thickness of grey board and chipboard and things like that. And
exactly,
it's quite
so you can cut all of that on there, but any fabric, any card that you've got at home, you will be able to cut out. It cuts hundreds of different materials, and all you need to do is scroll down on the list of materials and find it. So it might be, if you've got some card, you could choose, say, 240 GSM card stock. But if you don't know exactly what weight it is and you're not sure, you can always just test it, and you can try a little cut, and if it's not quite cut, you just up the pressure a little bit and then keep upping it until it cuts perfectly. But it's super easy.
And I love this as well, because I remember working with you before and you bought the larger mat that was 12 inches by 24, I think.
In fact,
so
I do have one. I can show that now.
Your larger pieces. Time-wise, Mike, I mean, this is a bit cheeky of us to ask, but we've probably got about 8 minutes left. So I don't know if you've got another demo that you might be able to squeeze
I tell you what might be better is actually showing the software itself, because I know we had a question in the previous one about how to edit images.
Yes.
So I thought I'd do a very quick... So we've got 8 minutes, a super quick design space tour.
And now, obviously, if you're wanting to get hold of your machine, you've got the details on the screen here. The software that Mike's working with, he'll probably explain to you in a few moments. You could be downloading that and getting cracking with this before your machine even arrives. So that is the beauty of this. But do make sure you take advantage of this deal before midnight, because it is one of those ones that after midnight, it just goes poof and disappears off our website.
Yeah, get in there quick. So this is Design Space. This is the project library. So there's two parts to Design Space. One is the library, as I mentioned, but two is the canvas, which is kind of your playground where you can design all of your projects and do whatever you want to do. and get your project ready. So these are the existing projects, and there are loads of them. So these actually haven't loaded properly. I think it's just Wi-Fi, but these will obviously all be full of images when they load properly. They're usually populated by default just chronologically, so it might look a bit confusing right now, but they're all categorized up here. So let's say we'll stick with the theme and go Christmas.
And you can see there, as you were scrolling through, there's some very up-to-date styles. People will have recognised the masks featuring on there. So obviously this has been updated regularly with new designs.
It's overwhelming how much they update it. I mean, I go on this a lot, as you can imagine, and every time there are so many new designs and projects. But the great thing is they're so easy to search through. So you can either go into the category, or you can search projects by typing something in. And over on the image tab, so if I wanted to cut out just an image rather than make a full project, I'll search Christmas again. Search a word and it will come up with all of these designs. Again, there's just so, I mean, let's see, yes, 7,372
and are these
just for
all
Christmas.
Kind of put into departments? So if you've got soft crafts, you've got ones that you could draw, ones that you can cut out?
Yep, definitely. For the projects they are. For the images, then they're not, because let's take, let's say this design. You could either cut that in iron-on, or you could cut that in paper or card.
That's
so
a good point,
it doesn't want to limit you. But if you do want to refine it slightly, then you can refine it using these here. So if you did want to make a card in particular, then it will show you things that are great for cards.
Okay.
Or if you just want to cut it out, or if you just want to draw it. So let's say we wanted to do an embroidery design like we just have, then here's some ones that are great for embroidery.
And of course, they're simplified line drawings, because that's what you need for embroidery.
Exactly, yeah. So let's just choose that one. And I'm going to pop that into the canvas. So this grid shape here is, like I say, it's kind of our design playground. So it's where we can move all of our images around, we can add loads of images, and we can scale them. So I can drag that up to whatever I want to. If I wanted it a specific size, I could type it up here and say, let's say 10 inches. So if I want to be really precise, I can do, or I can just sort of freestyle scale it. I can also stretch it, so if I wanted it actually to be a circle, I can do that. Or, I mean, obviously you can do some pretty crazy things.
And I like this, because you could be making a purse with a bauble on, or you could be doing a jumper with a bauble on it, different sizes.
Exactly,
or wall art even.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's so much you can do. And of course I can duplicate this, so I can make multiples of them. All I did then was just a copy and paste shortcut on the keyboard, but I can also up here press duplicate, so you can make all different ones. If I wanted to, let's say I didn't like these diamonds in the middle, I just wanted it to have a stripe, or in fact a slightly smaller one. Let's say these reflection bits here. If I didn't want that, I need to go to the contour tool, zoom out, and I can just click on these and get rid of them.
Oh, wow.
And they've gone, so it won't draw that bit. So there's so much you can do to edit it. Up here is where I tell it how I'm actually going to use this image. So it's defaulted as draw, because that's the image that I found. But if I wanted to cut it, I can click cut, and that will now cut that out when I go through to it. So if you see over on the right-hand side, that image in particular says cut, and these ones say draw.
I love it.
And there's a few other things you can do with additional add-on tools. I won't go into those too much.
I bet you have to drag yourself away from this software, because everything that you're doing, you're kind of creating, but you're not using any fabric, you're not using any vinyl until you're ready to cut.
Exactly. I spend a lot of time on this, and the great thing is as well, you can design on the go. So you can design on your mobile phone or your tablet. So if you're on a bus, or I don't know, going somewhere or having your lunch or something, you can design and you can save it, and then when you get home, the designs will be there on your computer.
So they're saved to the cloud, so wherever you are. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all, it's not going to be saved locally on your device, which means if you...
What we're looking at here.
Yeah, these are all the different fonts. So it is worth saying, though, that most of these fonts and images you do have to pay separately for, but they're super cheap, and once you've bought them, you'll have them for life. We're talking 70p, that kind of price.
Oh, I see. OK, but there's no kind of... You can only use it for 12 months or whatever.
No, you've got that for life on your account, or you can subscribe to have unlimited access to everything, which is $7.49 a month, I believe, or if you pay annually, it's $5.99. So, I mean, if you're going to make a couple of projects or buy a couple of images each month, it's definitely worth subscribing to, and you will get all of these. And
they all stay in your library. It's not like you're paying that money every single time you want to use it.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. There's no kind of limit to it. It's not like you can only cut it a certain number of times. And of course as well, if you do have your own, so I just was scrolling through the fonts, if you have your own font on your computer that you've downloaded elsewhere, or a custom font, it will automatically appear in this library. So say you've got a business and you've got a particular font or typeface for your business, it will appear here.
And it gives you a preview there as well. What about if you're making things to sell? What do we need to know about that?
Yeah, so most of the images are covered by an angel policy, meaning that you can recreate them and sell them as long as you cut them and use them on a Cricut machine only. You don't take them across to any competitors. But it is worth double checking if you are planning on making and selling things. I just drop an email to the Cricut help desk and just say, hey, can I just double check? Most of them are covered though. But if there are a few that you want to use and they're not covered, you can always upload your own designs as well, so don't worry about that. So I'll just show you a few more of these if we've got a few minutes. I can also filter by simple images, so you can see these are quite simple shapes, nothing too detailed. They're intricate, but they're simple in that they've only got one or two layers.
I love kind of paper cutting and the style that you get from paper cutting. Emily, one of our producers here, she does a lot of paper cutting with a craft knife. I just can't even entertain the idea. It's just dangerous giving me a piece of paper and a craft knife. But the thing is, with these, you could quite easily be cutting them out of your papers quite easily. And then obviously in a moment's time, you've got that wonderful effect, as you can see there. We are rapidly running out of time, but I love the fact that you've got so much choice and so much diversity with this, not only with the design aspect, but of course the different materials and mediums that you can cut out. Because I mean, look at these, you could be creating your own kind of baubles with this one out of the felt, as we saw, or maybe making your own stencils with these and then use them in your card making, use them with your texture paste. So you're still able to craft in the way that you may traditionally have crafted, but it just gives you that ability that if it's a thought in your head or what I call a what if, then you can turn it into something.
Exactly, super easily, no risk, it's not going to take you days to do it, you can just give it a go and see what happens.
I love it. It's a brilliant deal. Mike, thank you so much. Always love it when Mike comes to us because he's so informative. And of course, you can see he's been giving us some fabulous tuition. And we can find you and follow you via social media, can't we?
Yeah, so I'm the Crafty Gentleman, so you can either search online or on social media and you can find me. If you've got any Cricut questions, feel free to come over and chat with me. That's fine. I'm happy to answer questions. But
don't forget, do get your bundle because you won't be able to get it after midnight. And don't forget, add in that easy press as well. Thanks again, Mike.
Thank you.
See you soon. Oh, Ali's here. It's such a long time since I've seen Ali. Yes, Stitchy Finger, stay tuned for that. It's going to be a fabulous hour. Then, of course, lovely Lou is here with your last opportunity to do the one-day special. Then it's Picture This.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, hello, hello. Look at this. This is part of the fantastic event. So this is our summer festival quilting. So every time there is like a sewing show, we will add to the already plethora of quality gifts that are here on the counter. And if you buy within this hour, which is a sewing hour, you will be put into a prize draw to win all of this. Now, this is only going to grow because this stops on, so is it Sunday, the what of August? The 2nd of August, I'm saying times here, sometime. A final call on the 4th of August. Yeah, so we've got loads of sewing shows over the weekend. So everybody's bringing something and adding to this pot. It's just going to grow. You're going to win all this already. Look at this overlocker. I know. And Ali is adding, and this is worth £29.99, Stitchy Fingers storage bag. Look, this is it here, which we're going to be having on the show. It's so beautiful, great for all your paper piecing and storage. So I'm going to add this to the pod, but obviously this prize bundle is now worth £991.18. Isn't that fantastic? And it's just going to grow because we've got loads of sewing shows over the weekend, all weekend. And every time we have one, someone's going to be adding one of their gifts to said pod. So it's going to be magnificent. Here's all about it. Let's put it up there for you. Yeah, would you like to be part of the biggest ever prize draw? Yeah, and the more you shop, the more chances you have. So, yeah, fantastic. You will be put into that prize draw. So make sure you're buying from those shows and see the mega bundle grow. So, yeah, fantastic. Automatic entry. Final call. There we go. 4 p.m. on the 4th of August. The winner will be announced. All you got to do is buy. And I'm telling you right now, everybody, you gorgeous, gorgeous sewers out there, you are going to love this hour. Everything that's on it, I love and I want. I've got Ali with me and Michelle's waiting in the wings. Good afternoon, ladies.
Hello.
Can't see Michelle. She's just in the background there, but she's there. How are you? It's so lovely to have you back in the studio with us.
Lovely to be here.
Oh, it's been forever.
I know, it feels like it does.
Now, we've only got an hour with you.
I know,
So
sorry.
I've really got to take advantage of you
Yeah,
this hour.
yeah.
OK, but the good news is we have got fantastic kits, and I know you're going to want them. I'm going to want them all. So I'm going to go down the counter, and then we'll come straight back to Ali and have some demonstrations as well. And you chip in, Ali, if I'm getting anything wrong. OK, so this is our lovely retreat notebook case kit. And what we are getting is, with Ali, you always get fantastic, full colour instructions, and I'm visual, so I love a picture, and she gives you those pictures in colour, taking you through step by step. Now we've got two choices, pink or blue. So you have got the beautiful crisscross material there, your sew material there. I don't know if you can see on there, but there's old-fashioned like sewing machines and hangers and hearts. Isn't that beautiful? And then we've got like this, what do you call that, stabiliser?
Yeah, interfacing.
Interfacer, sorry, there we go. And we've got our zip, and then we've got our attachments there, our little clasps. So what it does is make something as beautiful as this. So there we go. You've got your pockets there for anything else you want to add in. Oh, upside down, Fiona. There's your notebook. You've got the pen there you can pop in. So we can replace that in and out, can't we? There's all that lovely, creating that beautiful binding. And then we've also got this zip here. What's the thinking here with this zip? Just receipts or any little...
I was actually thinking about going away to retreats or going to classes.
Yes.
And I was thinking you've got your notebook and your pen there,
Yeah.
but also you don't want to be taking a separate handbag.
No.
So my thoughts were, in there you could put your
Yes.
credit card, because you need to
Yes.
spend at a retreat or a sewing shop
Yes,
or classes.
exactly.
So you've got your credit card, but you can take cash as well.
Yes.
So if you've got coins, it would go in the zipper pocket.
Brilliant.
But also the notes would go behind the card slots.
Brilliant.
But also you could actually use it for your rotary cutters and things, your clips and things into the
Exactly.
zipper pocket as well.
Exactly. That's genius. I love that idea.
Journaling as well, you know, if you're wanting to add notes to something, you're making a project and you want to add notes about it,
Yes.
you know that it's all contained in there.
Keeping your little ticket stubs or anything that you want to
Exactly.
pop in there. That is just such a good idea, Alex. That's exactly true. You don't... That... Oh, gosh, you don't have to
You
solve
can
some
change
problems.
the fabrics as well, so
Yeah.
I'm happy once you've made it out of that fabric for you to make it in faux leather for a man. You know, it's a good
That's
tour.
great, because they don't always necessarily want a bag or something, but it's something like that, and they can keep, like you said, the change or
keys.
card, keys,
Yeah.
'cause
My
sometimes
daughter's a swimming teacher and she needs
Yeah.
to take a notebook for all the different lessons she does.
Yeah.
So she's asked me to make one, even though she doesn't do any sewing, so she wouldn't want sewing themed.
No.
So she's had a Disney themed one,
Oh,
as you
fantastic.
do. So it's suitable for everybody.
Isn't
School.
that brilliant?
Yeah.
And I love these cards, because like when you stay in a hotel, they don't give you keys anymore, they give you a card,
Exactly,
don't they?
it's cards.
No, the first thing you
key
do
card.
the first thing you do is have it next to your phone, and then it's defunct, and you go upstairs, and you're like, oh my...
And
would you-
isn't that annoying?
Don't you just lose the will?
Oh, yeah. Room 101,
my
and
word.
definitely.
Anyway, this is fantastic. I think that absolutely genius. I absolutely adore Ali and her products. Everything you need, the magnetic clasps, the finishing, the zips, everything is in there. And I do believe when she's, God love her, there's more hours in the day, she's going to do the video tutorial to this, aren't you?
Yes, definitely. This weekend. I promise you, this weekend.
Now, Michelle, you're witness to this. You listening? She said that on national TV. 1999 862 678. Are you ready? Up, C, down, Z, up, C. Oh, that's like a Play Me banjo, isn't it? Up, C, down, Z, up. I love it. I love it. Oh, we have got... Now, this is perfect. Starters, like myself, frightened of zips. I'm frightened of zips. I know it's pathetic, it's ridiculous, but I am. Now this is the sequin pencil case. So you have got this. Oh, you've seen it on all the t-shirts, haven't you? Kids' t-shirts. I was just saying they need to make ones for adults. I want sequins t-shirts. This is reversible. This is beautiful. This material.
Gorgeous.
Now you picked this deliberately, didn't you?
I did, because I thought there is a lot of beginners out there since lockdown that started sewing, and like yourself, they're a bit afraid of zips.
I'm afraid of zips.
So I wanted to do it in what people may class as a difficult fabric.
Yeah.
And also do a zip, so that there's no fear with the zip. It is really simple to do. I'm going to show how to do it simply. I am going to do a full tutorial on how to make that as well, even though I see that as a very simple project.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold your hand all the way through. I have done the instructions written for a beginner.
Fantastic. You see, music to my ears. So we get our zip. Oh, the horrific zip. And then we've got the bit for the little tag on the side there. Love that. Love this colour. I mean, this is beautiful to the inside. And then we've got that lovely sequin material for outside. And then the wadding kind of, yeah. I wouldn't even know where you'd source something like that.
It's not readily available and it is expensive.
Yeah.
So to try it on a small item like this is perfect.
Yeah.
So you're not having to go out and buy half a metre or even a quarter of a metre. You know, it's quite expensive. So this way you've got just the right amount for your project.
Best of both worlds there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. £11.99, absolute steal. Act quickly because I know you're going to want that. 268023. Now, fabric storage bag. This has been, I know Ali's going to tell you updated. I remember doing this with Ali, and I will tell you right now, when it was on, we sold out. We sold out because I remember you telling me, Ali, how hard it was to, what did you call this, violin? How hard it was to get this clear surface.
It is quite difficult to get hold of, and some people again are afraid to sew with it. It sews beautifully. There's certain little things that you need to do, which I will point out as I'm sewing it, but it's a perfect storage for all those fabrics that you want to keep nice and tidy and safe, because you don't want them to collect dust, you don't want to leave them in sunlight. So putting them in there, you've got a little badge at the front so you can write on what's in there. Obviously you can see it as well. But you can have those all piled up and you know exactly where your fabrics are.
Exactly. And it has been updated because the one I remember us doing wasn't sparkly top.
No, it wasn't.
And you've given us that super long zip so it go all the way round.
Yeah.
And I think we were talking
I've
about...
also put in 2 sliders. So it opens from the middle outwards so you can actually unzip both sides.
Exactly. That's great. We can meet at the middle. That's fantastic. Beautiful. I just remember this being so popular, Ali.
Yeah, it
when we were on.
was. And
So
the dividers
popular.
are actually removable, so you don't have to put them in if you don't want to.
If you don't want to, that's what you've got in yours here with your jelly rolls and what have you.
Yeah.
But that's up to you. Yeah, that's fantastic. So we just wanted to show you Ali's there, so you've got a sense of what you could be putting, the capacity that you could put in there. So you are getting everything: the hook and loop, the binding, the zips, the 2 sliders. What do you call the PV? What would you call that stuff?
Vinyl.
The vinyl. It's not that hard for you. The vinyl, the stabilizer, and then that lovely inner lining there as well. 2 options. You can see the pink or the blue. £24.99 611 210. I know that's always a popular one. Brilliant. Now, this is what's been added to the fantastic bundle. Yeah, this is my Lottie's favourite, my lovely Lottie. This is gorgeous. And we've got the 2 colourways. I do love the material that Ali chooses for you. My producer's using hers for a cross stitch. Ali, I've got Ali's here. We'll have a root in hers in a minute. So again, we've got the 2 sliders here, open out, and then inside, beautifully done, is another little mini bag. Isn't this fantastic, Ali? Tell me about this, the creation.
That detaches as well, Fiona.
Yes,
so...
it does. I was just making a bit of a hames of presenting it. There we go. So I can take that out.
It's got a little handle on the back, so if you want to carry that somewhere, you could just take that. But my thinking on that one is it's a work in progress bag.
Yeah.
So basically, the front cover with the zip, sorry, on the front of the bag, the case.
Yep.
That one you could put your instructions in, so you know what's inside that bag. Because I've got about 6 of these now.
Yeah.
And then inside you can store all your little notions and bits and pieces inside the inner bag, and then your fabrics inside the case itself. I have added an extra inner to that one as well, so you can build it up to include more inners.
Obviously, this is Ali's, it's in her fabric, but
it's actually
just
a
to show
fabric from
you, she won't mind me
Hochanda.
rooting.
I think Natasha brought it to Hochanda, that one.
Yeah.
And I had to have it. It's beautiful.
Isn't that fantastic? So you've got 2 in here. 2, one inside the other there, yeah. So you can, that's such a good idea. Because they're lovely and deep, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can store all your fabrics for quite a large project in that.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that is just brilliant. I love the fact that that is detachable. It's the devil's in the detail, isn't it? It's the little things,
definitely.
isn't it? That is lovely. So you can see there's the stoppers there. They just click in. Are they magnetic? They feel like magnetic,
They are
don't
magnetic,
yeah. You get the fabric, you get the vinyl, you get the zips, the sliders, you get everything, the instructions in there, and all you need to choose is whether you want the pink or the blue. Beautiful. Which is your favourite, the pink or the blue? Blue. My Lottie likes the blue. She's a blue girl. I'm a blue girl. £29.99, but I'm not feeling blue. I'm ecstatic I'm doing this now. I love it. 505687 there with our lovely Ali. OK. Oh, first thing I did, I was just, look at this. This is brilliant. You're so good at thinking up your ideas, honestly.
Thank you.
You go, why have I never thought of this before? This is just genius. The reusable wipe and holder kit. Look at the unicorns. It's all softy and lovely. And then I know it's Mrs. Doubtfire, she's back again. And then you open up the Velcro, and then you're able to pop in there your wipes, as it were. This is beautiful. Gorgeous. Eh? Look, there we go. So rather than all those plastics, and we're, you know, you've got that lovely toweling. I mean, it's just, look at these. I mean, where would you get the toweling material from, Ali?
Me.
You, exactly. But it's, I don't know where I'd source that. I'd be cutting up old flannels or something. It's just pointless. But that's it, you see, rather than all the plastic, because they go on about it clogging up all the drains and it's no good for the environment.
It's so handy to take with you as well, you know, and if you do want them wet, you just take a bottle of water and wet them yourself.
Yeah, I just love that idea, isn't that? Reusable wipe and the holder kit. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Clean you what? Oh, too nice for that. Lottie wants to clean her stamps and stencils with it.
I have got a set that I use for stamps.
Have you? There we go. You see, I'm thinking that's far too nice. This is just gorgeous. So there's me popping them all back in there. We have got 3 options. So that is our lovely unicorn. I think this is just brilliant. Our lovely unicorn. Oh, look at all this. We get it. So what are we getting? We get the material. We get the
everything.
The toweling. Padding, the inside. Well, what's this pink stuff? Is this just lovely fluffy?
That's the fleece that we put on the inside to give it the wadding.
Lovely. So anyway, sorry, that's our unicorns. Then we've got our... Sorry, I have to say that out loud, don't I? I'm just agreeing with my producer. Then we've got... She went crocodile. I went, yeah. I need to tell you crocodile. And then we've got sharks. There we go. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. 3 colourway options there. Brilliant. I just think this is amazing. Saving the environment as well is super, super useful. And you've got that handy little carry handle there as well. $14.99, 434144. And finally, a lovely batik feel here. We have got this. We have got our beautiful small wallets. And you can see we've got 3 colourways here. So I'm going to show you them one by one. So out it comes. And this is great because you've got everything you need here, haven't you, Ali? You've got your credit card holder there. You've got a little purse because we all need a little bit of small change.
Yeah, definitely. There's a little purse part
for the trolley, don't you?
Yes, definitely.
And lovely. And then we've got, you know, for all your £50 notes that you need.
Oh yeah, all mine.
Yeah, that what's your money? Yeah, all those 50s that you need when you go out for a prosecco with our Ali. And yeah, so that's one option. What are our colour options again? The names for them. This one is our...
Circles?
Pink. This is circles. This is circles. And then we have got pink flowers.
Yeah.
So as you can see, pink flowers on the black. Yeah, that's our second option. Beautiful. And then our third option is our citrus flowers. Yeah, this is gorgeous. And again, everything is in there. I like that one as well. They're all gorgeous in there, so beautifully made. So, as always with Ali, there's such a fantastic professional finish. It's just fantastic, and they're very accessible projects, easy to follow instructions, like tutorials there on the websites as well. So you can literally be in your living room going through it with your hand by hand. $14.99, 941224. Right, quick visit to the 7-day savers. Don't forget, you're buying this hour, you're entered into that prize draw, our fantastic Summer Festival quilting prize draw. This is a Love to Sew book bundle, 3 books for £23.97. Actually, this is a happy hour deal, just to flag this up. So for this hour and this hour only, this will be available for £23.97. Yeah, so patchwork rugs, mug rugs, and easy patchwork. We've also got some 7-day savers as well. Got some sewing magazines there, just to get you going, get you inspired. £13.47, 736 365, saving £10.50. OK, Ali, what are we going to look at first, honey?
I'm going to make the sequin pencil kits. Because I think there is a lot of new sewers out there, and they can be daunted by fabrics like that, and even by putting a zip in like yourself. There's really no need to be. I'm going to try and make it as simple as I possibly can. But, of course, I've got mine in my bag. So I've used the front for my zip, so I'm going to take these out. These are what I'm going to use for my zip ends. Most of the things are going to be cut to size for you, so it makes it even easier. I do give all the dimensions for if you want to make another, because I do think when you master something, you want to go on to do a few just to get the confidence with a project.
And are we okay to make to sell, like you said earlier?
Certainly
Ali?
are. Go for it.
Thank you.
Make and sell as many as you can. Get more pennies for your future projects.
Fantastic.
Because since you've brought Natasha to Hochanda, she's killing my bank account. This is another one of the fabrics I got from Natasha. But I am loving them. I'm not complaining.
Those fabrics. And
Yes.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. So what I've got here is everything that's cut to size. Now, the fabric has got a nap on it. This is what we call a nap.
Oh, okay.
So you can see when you brush it, it's going to go all one way or all the other. So the best thing to do is to lay the fabric how you would like it. Obviously, you like to stroke up and down on there like that.
Yeah.
So if you wanted it that way, because it's a square,
Yeah.
so you could actually have it any way you wanted. So if you wanted it like you like it, up and then down,
Yeah.
orient it that way. So I'm going to put that on top of my wadding. You can use a bit of spray adhesive. If being a newbie, you might feel a bit more confident to have a little bit of adhesive on here. And literally, that's all you need to do.
Oh, okay.
Just a spray adhesive, and then you know that that's not going to move. I'm not even going to quilt it because we're adding a zip at the top and a zip at the bottom, so that is going to hold it all in place. So I'm just going to lay that down on there and give it a gentle pat. Take that off. So just make sure it's all nice and flat. And now that's ready for stitching. So I'm going to lay it all the same way.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay it all flat on the silver. So we'll just turn that round. I bet it's making camera go a bit...
Not too bad. It seems to like it. It's enjoyed it.
There we go. So I'm just going to flick them all the same way. And I'm going to start with the zip. So I've put my slider on. There is lots of tutorials out there showing you how to put the zips on. Now I'm going to put my zipper into the middle and I'm going to lay it onto my fabric. And because I want this to be really neat, I'm going to put zip ends on here at each end. So I'm going to lay it on and I'm going to look, and I want to cut it about 1 inch shorter at each end. So I'm going to lay it actually about 1 inch in on that end and snip it 1 inch in on 1 inch in on this end. It will cut fine with scissors, it's not a problem. So then if I hold that up, you can see we've got plenty of room at each end. Oh, we've got it above camera, haven't we? So there we go, that is the zipper cut to size. Now I've cut the zip end pieces here. What I'm going to do is fold those in half and just put my iron on there, give it a little press. Same on that side, give it a little press. Turn it up a little bit. And what we're going to do is we're going to lay the edge here level with the zip and going to stitch across. So I'm doing that while I've still got my normal foot on. So I'm going to just put that under the foot and just stitch. Don't worry about stitching through the zip. It will go over no problem because it's nylon. Take that out. So now you can see we've stitched across there. I'm going to lift this piece up, bring it over to the front and cover those stitches, and I'm just going to top stitch right on that very edge.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
Anything scary?
No.
Nothing scary yet?
We're going to get over this phobia together.
You will. I'm just going to increase my stitch length to about a 3 because I'm going to be stitching over the top here. Now, if you've got a stiletto or something, it's easier to hold the zip and just give it a little push as you're going through. That will just help it go over that part where the teeth are.
Oh, okay.
Don't push it too hard.
Yeah.
It's just a gentle
nudge
push. Now you can see here we've got a little bit hung over there, so I'm just going to snip that level, and that is the first piece done. We're going to repeat on the other side.
Half the stock of this is already gone. I knew it, Ali.
Well,
I'm going to be crying
do
in
you
the
know
corner.
what? It's a lovely project to do, and once it's finished, it's a lovely project to have.
Yes, absolutely.
So again, I'm just going straight up. Don't do that.
What happened?
Should have changed my needle first.
Oh.
Right, so I just brought my needle.
I'll have a recap then, if that's all right. Give you a
Yeah, it'll only
moment,
take
Ali.
me a second, Fiona.
Yeah, no, that's fine, darling. So just to let you know that half the stock for the pencil case is still here. Half the stock's gone already, but we know, as Ali's explaining, it's a great beginner one. If you're accomplished as well, it's fantastic, but you've got this fantastic two-way sequined material. But you're going to learn how to stitch through difficult fabric and put a zip in, which is why I was so drawn to it. There'll be a video tutorial uploaded this weekend, $11.99, because a lot of people have taken this hobby up, or for me it was revisited. You know, it's been years since I'd sewn, and I always get encouraged by what's around me here as well. So 268023, we've got some great projects here on the show with Ali. This is our... Oh, yes, the retreat notebook. Yeah, which is fantastic. Oh, it's such a good idea. So you have got, and then you can make this in a sort of a faux leather, or two colour options. You've got the pink or you've got the blue. But once you've got the pattern, you can make as many as you like. So the idea being, when you're on a retreat or away for the weekend or in a hotel, you've got there for your hotel card or your cards, because you might need some spends. You've got a place for your pen and a pocket there to take it in and out the notebook for your notes. You've got a zip there, so if you want to keep any precious tickets or anything that you need, notes that relates to whatever it is you're doing, or again, more monies or anything, without you having to have a separate bag on the go. You can just take that down with you, because that happens, doesn't it? Sometimes I don't want to take a bag, and and sometimes you don't have the garments to have stuff stuffed in your... I've been known to carry a coat around rather than carry a bag, even when I don't need the coat. Does that make sense? Because you just haven't got the pockets. So this is just brilliant. £19.99. You choose from the pink or the blue. 862678. And if you're buying anything in this hour, you've been entered into the prize draw, worth nearly £1,000 already. I know, and it's just going to grow over the weekend. All you've got to do is order in this hour. Did you fix your zip, Ali?
Yes, I've done it. I've just stitched across the top.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to snip that level with the end, and then that is the zip ready. Okay. So now, if you've got a zipper foot on your machine,
yeah,
most machines have got a little clip at the back. You just take that off. And where did I put my zipper foot? There it is, sliding across the table. And basically, you're just gonna, most of them just clip on this way, lower that down, and then you need to move your zip to one side or the other, whichever zip you're sewing. So I want it to go move to this side, because I'm going to stitch down this side of the fabric. So that's going that way. So I now need to lay this zip face down. It's moved on my... There we go. So I need to lay it face down onto that fabric. If you feel better, because you're a beginner, just put a few clips, just to give you a bit of confidence that it's not going to move.
Just keep it steady, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't at home, but, you know, if you're just starting out, there's nothing to stop you just giving yourself a little bit of extra confidence. So just put a few clips on there. And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch just down the middle of this row here. Yeah. So I'm going to place that in. I'm going to start just to the side of the zip. And again, I'm just going to use my scissors to just hold that in place. I use it as like a stiletto, and it just helps stop it from moving. If you've got a walking foot, you can put one on. But most machines won't have a walking foot at the same time as a zipper foot. So I haven't got one on, which is absolutely fine. Now you can see I'm just sewing straight over the top of those sequins, and it is not causing a problem.
No, it's not, is it?
At all.
That's amazing,
so
isn't it?
Basically, you're just going to stitch it exactly the same as you would. Anyway, I'm stitching past the zipper pull. And back onto the fabric, going over the end.
And the zipper it's the right side up, isn't it, still?
The zipper is right side down.
Oh, right side down,
it's right
sorry.
side together with your fabric.
I understand,
now, the only thing I'm doing different here, if you were doing this with a cotton, you would top stitch this. I'm not going to top stitch it because of the sequins. It will push the sequins either way. So I'm going to hold all that there, and I can see that wadding's just come up a little bit there, so I'm just going to go over that again. Just to make sure that doesn't move. Right. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my lining, and I'm going to lay that directly on top So you can see it's all cut to the same size. You
Yeah.
could do this in one go and stitch through all 3 layers at the same time, but as a beginner you would probably find that a bit daunting.
Yeah.
And even as an accomplished sewer, I think it's better to do it this way because you're going to get 2 lots of stitches, so you're added security. So as I get that like that, if I turn that over, I can now see the stitches that I had stitched
yes,
before.
yeah.
So you can see those stitches there.
And is that what we're following again?
That's what we're following. So
Okay.
again, there's nothing frightening. We're going exactly over those stitches that we've stitched before. It sounds a little bit noisier because of the sequins, but that's all.
Okay. We shouldn't be alarmed.
No, don't be alarmed. It's an easy fabric to work with, but it's one of those that people think you're going to have to treat it differently.
Yeah.
And you don't really.
Yeah.
So I'm just following that row of stitches again. It's one of those projects as well that comes together really quickly. Right, so now if I open that out, you can see I've got my zip there.
Aha.
What I do now is bring this row of fabric up to that zip there, making sure all these edges are aligned. Line up the raw edges here with, you can see it's just sticking out a little bit, so to make it easier for myself and for you at home, if I just trim that off, I know that I'm going to catch all my stitches onto the fabric and not onto the wadding. So if you get any like that, just trim it off.
Yeah, it's only a little bit, isn't it?
And then put this up against that fabric there, and you've got it all lined up at each end and stitch across. Again, you could do it in one go, but if you do, you're only doing 1 row of stitches, so for added security, just do 2 rows. Use my scissors as a stiletto again. And then stitch straight down to the other end. There we go.
You see, I can think of plenty of people that like when they say it's a pencil case for September, or you could use it as a makeup case. You haven't got to use it for pencil case or anything, you know.
I think it'd be lovely for them going back to school for the kiddies. Something that they
I
can...
know. A magpie in the house. Like
well,
that.
yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? Which is quite rather blingy. Right, so stitch off to the other side. There we go. Also, when you're cutting this at home, get a little dustpan and brush, because you do get quite a few stray sequins. Right, so
Right.
almost finished. So this other edge of the fabric now comes up to go on top of that row there. And if I turn that over, I can see the stitches that I
Right,
stitched before.
yes.
Just follow them, and you have actually inserted a lined zip.
No.
All doing straight rows.
Wow. It's proven very popular, I know that, so don't forget to check out your baskets. It's flying out. We're nearly 2/3 of the stock gone on the pencil case kit. It's like you said, it's a beautiful project, whether you can sew or not, really, you know.
Yeah. I would also use this for putting rotary cutters and things like that in as well.
Maybe your crochet hooks
Oh,
or,
yeah,
you
definitely.
know, whatever sewing material you've got.
If you wanted to do one afterwards with a bit longer, you could do.
Yeah.
Right, so all I
So
do
now-
now is I put my hand inside and make sure that that zip is partially open. Ask me how I know.
How do you
not to
know, Ali?
that.
How do you know?
Because you can't turn it through. You will end up with a bag that you can't open. Right, so you can see... I'm going to do it from this side. You
Rookie
can see
mistake.
here,
Yeah.
inside here, is it above or is it... There we go. You've got that little tab there. That is the end of the zipper.
Right.
What you wanted to do is to line these 2 seams together there, and you're going to stitch all the way down, going past but not hitting that.
Don't hit it.
Hit it. Yeah, don't
No.
hit it.
Okay.
So just hold that together. If you wanted to put one of those little pulls in, you'd do that at this point.
A little what?
You know those little holders? to
Oh,
pull
sorry,
it?
yes, little handly things, yeah.
If you wanted to put one of them in, now's the time you'd do it. I'm just putting my other foot back on.
Because you put one on yours, didn't you, here?
Yeah. But if you're not bothered about putting one on, you don't have to. So I'm just going to use a normal foot now, and I'm going to stitch all the way from the bottom past that side. If it's a bit close, you could still do it with your zipper foot on. But we've got plenty of room, so it don't matter. Stitching down the side. Now I need to leave a turning gap, so I'm going to leave it on the lining side. I'm going to do a backward stitch, cut my threads, leave a gap, and just sew a backward stitch and another backward stitch to finish. So I'm going to snip that corner. That just helps it turn nice and neatly. Same on the other side.
Yeah.
And then on this side, I'm going to go straight down, and that is the pencil case finished.
Wow. I mean, we're halfway through the show. Minutes, a matter of minutes, because I took up the first 15 minutes to go down the counter. So you've done that in about 15 minutes. It's amazing, isn't it?
And you can do that in any fabric. It doesn't just have to be in the sequin fabric.
Yeah.
So you could do it in cottons, anything to match a dress or school uniform.
Ah. How lovely.
So just going past that tab again, where the zip end is.
So nearly 70% has gone. Don't want you to miss out. 11.99 268023, and you'll be entered into the prize draw as well. Don't forget, we've got the storage bag kit on the show as well, 29.99, which we'll look at again at some point. That's what we added to the prize draw. Yeah, fantastic.
So,
and lo and behold, we've come to the end of this little project, haven't we?
We certainly have. I'm just going to snip those corners. Again, that just makes it easier to turn.
Yeah.
Put your hand on the inside and thread it through.
Uh-huh.
And you get that beautiful sequin fabric coming through. I think a lot of little girls would like this for going back to school.
Oh, completely, yes. That'll definitely. Completely.
Push
gorgeous
that through. And then where those pulls are, you just push that up.
Yeah.
And you can see that becomes a nice
little
neat
tab end, yeah.
end on your pencil case.
Wow.
The only other thing that needs doing is the opening gap to sewing up.
Oh,
so
yes,
I'll just push the corners out.
Fantastic.
Push that tab up. And then you've got your
There we go.
pencil case.
Isn't that brilliant? Fantastic. Thank you, Ali. Absolutely
welcome.
brilliant. 268023 for the pencil case. 70% of stock's already gone. So, yeah, please don't miss out. But check out your basket. So this is the Retreat notebook. You've got two colourways. You can either go for the pink or the blue. There is room for your notebook, your pen, and you can take that in and out. You've got the magnetic clasp there. You've got a zip here as well. So any notes, any keys, anything that you want to put in there for safekeeping. You've also got space at the side here for cards or again notes, anything that you want to take. So you don't have to be taking down a bag with you if you want to take it down and you're doing a course or anything like that. Or that's a great little handy thing for the beach as well, isn't it? And we've got it in the blue or we've got it in the pink. 19.99, 862878. Then we just saw the pencil case. Yeah, here is the finished article. I absolutely adore it. I'm not so frightened of zips now, but the proof is in the doing it, isn't it? It's all right me talking about it. I need to get on and do it. 11.99. That was the little carry handle. Nearly 80% has gone. 11.99. You get all the lining. You get obviously that beautiful material, your wadding, your slider, and your zip. And it's all cut to size and beautiful, colourful instructions. And Ali said she'd be loading up a tutorial this weekend, 11.99 268023. We just got a live tutorial, so watch it on rewind. Fantastic fabric storage bag. You've got the vinyl, you've got the two sliders, and that large zip that takes you all the way around the outside. Love the vinyl because it's got some glitter on it, hasn't it? Let me move that out of the way so we can have a proper look together. And then you can, if you want to, with the cotton, put the sort of the dividers in there. But you've also got a little insert there for you to label what it is you're storing. So Ali and hers, loads of material, 3 storage compartments there, and she's got all her pre-cuts in there as well. So it can take a lot and is really, really sturdy. So we've got 2 colour options on that. We've got the blue and we've got the pink, so it really is up to you. I remember when this was on before, it absolutely sold out, so please don't miss out. I don't know why I'm doing that because I've got the 2 sliders. They can just meet in the middle, nice and easy. 24.99 611210. And again, this fantastic, lovely bag here now. The work in progress bag. So I'll show you the blue. So again, you get everything in here. Got the handy carry case. And inside, you'll notice another little case inside, and that completely comes undone. Half the stock has already gone of the blue, and that can be taken away with you. Might be some instructions, might be some little patchwork in terms of your paper piecing. You've got 2 zips there and 2 pockets either side to insert anything that you need. Might be where you keep your needles or separate little bits like your buttons or embellishments, and then that you can insert more. I know Ali and hers had 2, and you know, the patterns and stuff, and then away you go. Fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So we've got the blue option or the, and you also, yeah, you've got that pocket at the front. Forgot, got the pocket at the front as well. Super, and you get all of that. You get the vinyl, you get the material, you get the lining, you get the zip, you get the fastenings. Gorgeous, it's all in there. £29.99, 505 687. Yeah. Please don't miss out. Oh, we love our reusable wipes. Saving the planet as well. Getting rid of all those horrible plastic ones. And we've got 3 colourways. So in here, it's lovely soft fleece. You can open up the back there with the Velcro. And in here, you've got your reusable wipes. The terry toweling on the back there. And then that lovely, lovely soft fleecy material on the front. Now, this is the unicorn one. And again, you get everything you need. The toweling, the foam padding, you've got the crocodiles there as well as another option. Maybe you clean your stamps, you like to use that for it, yeah. And you've got your shark option. Yeah, love this. £14.99, 434 144. Absolutely brilliant idea. Last but not least, our fantastic wallets. So this is our circles in the batik material, and again, lots of space there for your cards, membership cards, little purse there for a bit of short change, then for your wallets or receipts or anything in there. What I like about it, it's nice and roomy, so you know, because they inevitably get full up. And then you've also got the pink flowers option as well. You get the binding, you get everything with this wallet. And then you've also got the citrus option as well. Here we go. So there's the citrus option with a pale pink binding there as well. Yeah, fantastic. £14.99, 941224. Okay, Ali, what are we going to look at next?
I'm going to do the fabric storage bag, if that's all right.
Yes, I'd love to. Love to. The fabric storage bag, then, yeah. Are we still? Yeah, are we good to go?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, lovely.
So, first of all, what I have got is my handle, and I'm just going to give it a quick press. First of all, the best way to do it is to press it in half, first of all. And then when you've got that crease line, open that out and turn the edges into the press line. Then you can turn that over again, and you've got 4 pieces of fabric, which forms a really nice handle. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just top stitch all the way down. Actually, I'm not. I've just remembered I need to turn the ends in. So I'm just opening that back out, and I'm just going to turn in about 1/4 of an inch on each edge. So just give it a little press, because I'm actually going to stitch this to the top. It's not going inside a seam, so I need to finish the edges. So just remembered right at the end. So just turn that end in and then refold these ends. So into the centre, and then the 2 ends on top of each other there. And we're just going to give this a quick press again, and we're going to top stitch all the way around. So just tuck all those little ends in there. Give that a top press. Right, while I'm just stitching around this, I'm just going to do a bigger seam allowance. I just want to say thank you to all the nurses who've been helping my little granddaughter. I want to thank all the nurses from Leeds Hospital, Jessop's Hospital, Oldham, Sheffield Children's Hospital and Great Ormond Street. Thank you so much for all your help. It's really much appreciated. Right, so I've just gone round the end there. And while I'm on, I might as well thank all the NHS for all the help you've given us during COVID.
They have been amazing, haven't they?
Yes, they certainly have. So now I'm just going to stitch around the bottom. Now, I found my little tool, and this is brilliant for using as a stiletto. I've been using my scissors, but I really prefer something like this. Go right up to the corner, and it's like an extra hand for you. So I'm just pivoting at that corner and going back up. the opposite side. That's my handle finished. I like to get all the little odds and ends out of the way, and then I can get on with the construction. So if you wanted a longer handle, obviously you can make it longer. There should be enough fabric in there to make it a little bit longer if you want to. But that is my handle now ready for putting on when it's constructed. So you can see on the back of here, this is the new thing that I've done with this fabric storage bag. The other one is brilliant, and I've got lots and lots of them. But I wanted this one to be more construction, more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? A stronger construction.
Sturdier,
that's a good word. So what I've done is I've used this really stiff interfacing, and it gives it like it's more like a leather-like feel than just an interfacing. So you can see it's got a really good weight to it now. So I've interfaced all the back of my pieces. So it gives it a good weight.
Gives it a really good body, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I've got my pieces all cut out. I've got 2 side pieces, a front and a back, and a base, because obviously the top is going to be made with the vinyl. Oops. So this is in the blue colourway.
Did you just how did you attach them to each other? You just the material and the interface. You just
with an iron.
It's
that's
just
right,
fused.
you just
lined it on.
Yeah, it's
fuse
just
it together,
fused. Yeah. I am using a 1 centimetre seam allowance, but I am going to put my stitch back down. Because I'm actually stitching this together and it's going to be holding it, I want a smaller stitch length to hold it stronger. When you're top stitching, you use a bigger stitch length because it's for decoration. So that's one side done. This is also done in a quilting cotton, whereas the original one was just done in a cotton poplin. So it was a lot lighter weight than what this one is. Just putting it the right way.
The new and improved one, this, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, because I've used so many of those, I've learnt as I've gone along what I need from it.
Yeah.
So the people who have bought the original one, if they're only wanting the pattern, use the pattern that you've already got. But if you obviously want the fabrics, then get the kit again.
Well, it was 4 years ago. We clearly need to do more. We need to make more, is it?
Yeah, I can't believe it's coming up 5 years with a Chanda, you know.
Well, I remember doing it with you.
I know, and I've been here from the beginning. It's just gone so quick.
Shocking.
Right, on the back side, I'm going to leave a 1 inch, sorry, not a 1 inch, a 1 centimetre space at the top. That's purely for when I put the vinyl on. So the people who bought the original one as well, there will be a tutorial coming out for how to do it, which I didn't do on the original one. I weren't doing them then.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fold this in half, and I'm going to make a mark because I want to put the handle on. This is also where you would put the tab.
The little insert.
The insert, yeah.
Whatever you're labelling, yeah.
Contents label.
Yeah.
For want of a better word. So I'm going to fold this in half as well, so I know where that's going to go. Place that on the halfway, and I know that I need to lift it up for putting my hand inside, so I'm going to move it in about 1 inch and then stitch.
Can I just tell everybody the sequin pencil case is now limited, so please check out your baskets because we haven't got another hour with Ali today, unfortunately, much as we love to. $11.99. I'll have to kidnap her for longer the next time. Michelle, hasn't that car of yours broken down or something? I'm sure it has. 268023. $11.99. It is now limited stock, so take advantage while we can.
Right, I'm sewing a square. When you're sewing a handle on, especially a handle that's going to be carrying a lot of weight, if you sew in a square and then do a cross in the middle of that square, it's going to add a lot of strength to the handle. So I've gone all the way around, and now I'm going over one of the sides to get back into the corner to sew to the opposite corner. So that is going to hold a lot of weight. Because fabric, when you've got it all piled up together in pre-cuts, is very, very heavy. So you can see on there we've got that lovely square with a cross in the middle.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So now I'm going to do the same on the opposite side and sew that handle in position. You don't want your handle falling off.
No, we do not.
Oops, getting caught. You could have done this when it was flat, actually. It would have been easier. I like to make things difficult for myself.
Before we sewed it all up and
yeah. It's because I'm not following my own pattern. I don't tell you to do it the easy way in the pattern. So do you think you're going to have a go at a zip now?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. I
I'm
have
going
to,
to hold
because I've
you
said
to
that on
that.
national TV now.
You
and then I'm
need
going
to
to
put it
send you a
on.
photo on your Facebook now.
Yes, we need to see it.
The finished article, everybody. I've committed live on TV.
Not that you get a lot of chance to do it, do you?
Well, it's on holidays now, so I might have a bit more chance.
Good.
Like get this machine out. The kids love to have a go as well. So yeah, I've stopped being a teacher for 6 weeks. So the kitchen table's now the sewing quarter.
Right, so I need to find out which is the back piece. So this one.
So what would you say is the bit that's the trickiest for assembling this, Ali?
For this one, it's a very simple thing. I would say putting the zip on this one because it's going all the way around and it's stitching it to vinyl.
Yeah.
But again, it's not that difficult.
No.
How I like to stitch this together is I like to lay it down. So I've got my side seam. I'll just move that iron out of the way because it's on. I've got my side seam here and my side here. So if you look, they're the same size. So I like to lay it flat against it, and you could put a clip if you prefer to. So I know that that lines up with that corner there. And I'm going to start stitching here. When I get to this point here, I'm going to stop stitching when I reach that stitch line there.
Yeah.
Or you can open that up and stitch right to that seam and pivot, which I might do that, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to stitch from here right to that seam that's open there. This is the way I like to do it, and I find it quite easy because this is quite a stiff material now to work with. So I'm back tacking, stitching down, open that seam, stitch over that side and stop where that seam joins with the needle down. By doing that, you can bring the side round, push the piece behind you and pivot it round. So now I'm going down the front of the bag, oh sorry, the back of the bag.
So we've got about 5 minutes left, Ali, just so that you know time-wise.
Hopefully I'll get all the way around and be able to show you how to do the rest of it.
Okay.
So I'm now stitching to the opposite end and doing exactly the same.
The blue one on this is proving the most popular. There's a lot of blue folk out there like myself and Lottie. Although I do love the pink, the material is beautiful. 70%, nearly 70% of the stock's gone for this, of the blue option. So please don't miss out. Like I said, we've only got this hour with Ali. And you'll be entered into the prize draw as well, which will be drawn on final call, 4th of August. You just have to buy in the hour and you'll be entered in automatically.
So I'm opening my machine up. When you've pivoted, it's really simple to just go straight on to the next one, open the seam out, and again stop at the point where the seams meet.
Okay.
And then we're almost back round to the beginning. No, it's a very easy project. And again, there will be a tutorial coming up this weekend. So for the original people, they'll be able to catch up as well.
Yeah.
So stop when it meets that seam with your needle down. Pull this side round, bring the sides to meet, and then carry on stitching. And then we're coming back round to where we started from.
Fab.
Go. When you've done this, you need to do exactly the same with the calico. That's going to be the lining.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I wanted the lining to be quite a thick fabric, so calico was perfect.
Yeah.
Again, I'm opening my machine. So I'm going back over where I started, just back tack a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I can take that out, and you can see now that's all secure
taking
on
that shape.
the
storage
the
bag.
base. Yeah. So you've got your handle on there as well. So I would do exactly the same with the calico. The problem with the calico is, to make it easier for yourself, add your hook and loop before you stitch it together. So say you want to have just one compartment. This is entirely up to yourself.
Yeah.
If you want one compartment, just cut your hook and loop to the length you want it. And you probably want it in the middle, but if you want it to one side, like say you want to put blocks on that you've made in a block of the month or something, you might want a 12-inch square, and then you might want the other side piece for fabrics. So if you were doing that, you may want to place your compartment here. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have this compartment for blocks, finished blocks, and I'm going to put the hook and loop there. So the thing is, you can personalise these projects for whatever you want for yourself.
Down to the last 2 minutes, Ali. So we may not finish this, obviously, but you're going to get a video up, aren't you?
There will be a tutorial,
yeah.
So this is just a case of stitching it and going all the way around.
Remember, your sequin pencil case is limited there at the bottom of the screen. I think I've frightened everybody. We have still got some. 26802311199 and beautiful. They made that lovely sequin pencil case. And the fabric storage bag as well, available in the pink or the lovely blue that we've got on the show today as well. And then don't forget as well the work in progress bag as well, with that actual insert as well. They're also in those beautiful blue and pink colourways, as are the reusable wipes and our beautiful wallets. So shop ahead in our lovely the notebook, been very, very popular because it's such a good idea to have all those little extra inserts. We're not taking a bag with us, but we've got somewhere we can put a bit of change and a few cards and a few notes, and be making notes if we, working away. Or even the shopping list, don't have to take a big bag then, do you? $19.99 for those 2 retreat notebooks there, 862-678. So do shop ahead. Ali, I'm going to say a massive thank you, because can you believe we've run out of time? But when you're back, when can we have you back? When can
I'm
we
not
steal
sure
you?
at the moment. I'm waiting for some dates.
Oh, my word, Michelle, will you just drive her back with you when you're coming back to see us, will you? Please, as quick as you can. We need her in our lives. Thank you so much, Ali.
Thank you, Fiona. It's been lovely.
Oh,
Thank you,
so
everyone.
lovely to see you, and so lovely to see you looking so well as well. So fantastic to have you here in the studio. Can't wait to have you back again soon. Hope you've enjoyed that. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because the pencil case was limited, and if you want to get another one, get it now. And enjoy, and we'll all wait with bated breath for my zip journey. Right, okay, don't miss out. Plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Thanks, Ali. We're going to join the lovely Lou for StudioLight Wonderful Autumn One Day Special, last chance. And then we've got Picture This. And then we will follow with Festive Winterscapes with Heartfelt.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So it is the final call of our fantastic one-day special. I kind of say it's bittersweet because on the one hand, I'm really happy I get another hour with the one-day special and the lovely Lou. Hello, Lou.
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
But I'm sad that it's the final call.
I know, it's gone pretty fast, hasn't it?
Do you know what's nice? The conversation we had with, Lou and I did the earlier hour at 12 o'clock, and we always have a meeting after a show, and the whole team was saying what a lovely hour. It was just a really nice, pleasant hour earlier.
It was nice, and I was a bit worried about, I haven't done anything finished, and then got lots of emails, so thank you to saying how they like just having the techniques.
Well, okay, that's the thing, and you always get that with Lou, techniques. If you do have any questions, that is one of the nicest parts of being a presenter here at Hochanda, the fact that we are a live show, and we do foster, I always say, I don't want to sound cheesy, but that sense of community and family. So please do not feel shy. If you've got a question on your mind, odds are someone else has as well. So email in, very simple to do, studio@hochanda.com. What we're going to do, it is StudioLights. Now, first thing I need to point out, because it's StudioLights and everything was coming from abroad, it is on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched on the 10th of August. So you don't have to wait long. It is worth the wait. We have got the one-day specials, 2 options with the one-day special, but we've also got the complete collection. So my advice, just hold back, wait till you've seen everything, because you might want to go for the complete collection. It was the busiest option earlier on. The value in the complete collection is incredible. I'm going to put details at the bottom of your screen. You're not paying $99.29. because there are further savings to be had with that, and there is a freedom price as well, which is exceptional. But also, and this is the biggie, you've got 3 flexi payments on the complete collection. So do bear that in mind. Let's have a look at the one-day special. So we start here. We have got our falling foliage. There we go. Falling foliage. Oh, it's so hard to say. The falling foliage that you got. So, all right, firstly, look at those mushrooms. Think about going whimsical or autumnal. Now, this die is amazing because you've got the tree, not Christmas tree. You've got the tree, and then you've got the top of it. We have some die cuts, and Lou, I think, you know, earlier on. Can you just show me that? Oh, I'll show you this. Actually, you've got it here in this card. Have a look at that. So you see, we've got the two separate components with regard to the top of the tree, and then you've got the stump as well. But when you start putting them all together, special things happen. And that's just one aspect as well. So let me just, I'll tell you what I'll do. Bear with.
I put everything away tidy like.
This is the top of the tree, and this is where you get an understanding now when we say, because it comes in two parts, that's the top. But what Lou was saying, so we can add that trunk into the mix as well. Don't know if you can find a trunk, Lou, for us. But then, what we can do, so that's tree, but if you put it at the bottom here, all of a sudden, you've just got a lovely bit of foliage. So you can make it work for you.
I think I used
a little bit
it
of bush. That's okay. Okay, I'll pop that down. So that is your falling foliage. Now down here we have our hibernating habit. So we've got stamps. These are StudioLight stamps. Beautiful leaves coming through there as well. We've got the little hedgehog. You've got the squirrel. Then you have the dies in the mix, which are stunning. And on top of that, you also have the additional dies. We were playing around with the pumpkin. That's your one-day special. I'll show you a couple of examples with the one-day special. Having those leaves coming in here. Seeing that. You've got beautiful elements that you're going to be playing around with, all courtesy of our one-day special, so whichever option you go for. Now, if I pop those all down, bear with, because we're going to go down the counter and we're going to talk about that complete collection. So everything that you've seen here, you'd be saving £16 already if you were to buy both together. So stick with me on this one, because, and I'm 100%, please believe me when I say this, I'm not trying to direct you towards the bigger bundle. If you genuinely just want to go for one of the one-day specials, that's absolutely fine. You're getting a great saving. You will be happy. If it was me personally, and I love getting a bargain, all the savings that you have and all the individual options I'm about to share with you, those savings are factored into the complete bundle, but two extra things. So you're going to get a further £10 on top of it, the complete bundle this is. We're just going to get onto our next item. But also you're going to get access to 3 flexi payments. So that's why I'm saying the complete bundle is well worth checking out, because everything works so well together. Now have a look at this. I came into studio yesterday and we were setting up for the one-day special. I didn't do the launch show, but I gravitated towards the counter because there are so many elements that I was like, this is amazing, this is amazing. Look at this embossing folder. So what it does, it cuts out the leaves in these sectors, but you would get the embossed detail of the tree. So it cuts and embosses, which is incredible. You've also got your tree lines here. So these are your dies to give you a sense of scale and perspective. You're getting those and you get a sense of how they work together. If I pick that up and turn that around, that gives you an idea. I mean, when you start putting those together, oh, come on. That looks amazing. I want it. I want it. Okay, so I'm going to pop that down. Great shot, by the way, there, Chris. And then we have our papers in here as well. I'm just going to show you. These are beautiful papers. You're getting 32 designs, 32 sheets, 9 designs. We've got the robin. It is 36. I apologise. That was me. I misspoke. 36 sheets here. Wood grain. So 9 designs coming through. Oh, yeah, look at that. So now, you could totally go rusty in there. You've got very natural, but equally, I think a bit steampunk, a bit rusty, verdigris on there. That's very pretty. Love that too. Textures. So for your matting, your layering, backgrounds, die cuts, you can do so much with this cute little hedgehog nestled in there as well. That wood grain is amazing. And we saw it earlier on. I was like, yeah, I need that. So there we go. Those are your 9 designs. So you're getting the papers, that is an incredible die, and I just absolutely love the embossing folder. So what I would say, $16.97 if you want to go for this as an individual item, but if you go for the complete collection, you are getting everything, and that's when it really gets exciting, because imagine playing with this, playing with the one-day special. We'll move on to our next item. It's another combo involving a cut and emboss folder, another £5 saving here. This is another absolute showstopper. I personally have not seen an embossing folder with this design before. It's very, very clever. So it cuts out all the umbrella detail, but then you get the embossed detail of the raindrops. So imagine that. Lou and I were discussing, imagine that on blue cardstock with a white core. Because what you could do is sand back and then have those beautiful raindrops cascading down. You've got this wonderful umbrella that you can paper piece into as well. You can 3D. Lou was saying, I'll just show you an example here. And this is very clever. This is from Patty. So we've got that embossed detail, which we can accentuate further with our inks, letterpressing techniques, sanding, gilding wax. You've got your umbrella, which you can paper piece or put just a simple mat and layer, very, very nice. But Lou, using a crafty head, if I just show you here, turning that on its side, you put two together and suddenly you've got a little bit of a butterfly. So you can get the most out of it. Think outside the box. That is your umbrella. If I pop that down, you're getting another die set in here, and that is such a wonderful, ornate die set. StudioLights, they always are so clever in the collections that they bring, because it's really beautifully themed. And then we have another paper pad for you. So again, 36 sheets of just 9 designs of just stunning, stunning papers. That because we are bracing autumn, and that to me, that screams why I love autumn. It's those beautiful, rich oranges, those burnt reds coming through. It is just a lovely season. That's a lovely background too. So if you're going for the complete collection, you're getting everything that I'm showing you, and that's why it's been so appealing to a lot of crafters out there. Equally, if you do want to go for the individual options, you can. But can I just say, if you are interested in the complete, we're not even close to being done yet. I've still got a lot more to share with you. This is a really nice one. Isn't that cool? Or how about that? Love that. And you've got a nice dapple of light coming through. So there's your paper pad. You're getting all of those elements. I mean, for $16.97, the embossing folder, the die set, and the paper pad is a great price. The fact that it gets even better as part of our complete collection is really just elevates it to the next level. 760955, your item number. So we've got more different here. We've got a couple of absolutely stunning, stunning stamps, and I cannot stress that enough. Have a look at that spider web. Lou very cleverly said what you could do is use that spider web and change it around so it could be like the rings in a log if you wanted to go for that effect. But that spider, I'm going to show you something, because this is where life suddenly gets very interesting. Now we're starting to really play, because we're using everything across the board, and this is why I think the full collection is so exciting. So we've got that stamp, and that is just a beautiful, I love the glint in there. I'll get you silver emboss on there. How beautiful is that? So that is your spider web, but what it's doing is giving you a sense of scale and depth. And then we're using the tree line from earlier on. So do you remember the tree line in our other bundle? But again, it's working off of giving you that sense of scale to create something very special indeed. I love this, and you can use it for, this is a very nice sort of country image, but equally we can go quite Halloween with it as well. Start thinking outside the box, as we say, but equally, you've got your leaves. Now, one thing with the leaves, and we were playing around with these earlier, there's such a beautiful realism to them. This is Lou having a play. I think I'm right in saying, Lou, was this clean-up?
Yeah, the bottom was clean up, yeah, the bottom was clean up, yeah.
So, I mean, look at these. So think about your colours, but you've got that one, they give the illusion with the stamps. You know, if you've ever dried leaves, and I think that's the side we were talking about with clean up. You're getting, but just such a beautiful array of designs that you are getting. You see the true sense of the veinage coming through. There is a real, there's a sense of realism to them. But when you try and get the effect, it's like you've dried a leaf in a book. It's got just a beautiful feel to them and a lovely array of designs. That is stunning too. So think about creating your backgrounds on rice paper. Incredible, absolutely incredible. So not only that, we have got a die cut block as well. So loads of die cut elements in there, which I'll just show you. So you're getting all of these. Beautiful die cut elements too. Again, complete collection, you are getting everything. And when you start putting everything together, so it could be the die cut elements, these just pop out. You can see from the back, they're all die cut, and you're just literally just popping them out. But lots and lots and lots of elements there. So all three of those for $19.97, or you can wait and get the complete collection. But you are saving £5 there. Last thing to show you with regard to the complete collection. Now, I do need to point out, this is the only difference. If you do go for the complete collection with regard to the papers, you are getting half the amount. So you'll get 4 12 by 12, you'll get 4 of the A4. If you go for the option individually, you'll be getting 12. Have a look at these, though. So individually, you are getting 8 of each. Did I say 12? I apologise. You're getting 8. I'm glad, Ross, you're on it. Ross is our producer. So you can see these are the designs that you are getting. So just to clarify, if you do go for the individual option, you'll be getting 8 of the A4 and 8 of the 12 by 12s. I love that. Isn't that nice? Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful papers. And this is something, Lou, that StudioLight are so well known for, are their papers.
Yeah, they're very good quality. And again, even though it's only a graphics thing, that little colour swatch at the bottom is really, really useful when you're trying to mix colours and match them. So having that colour swatch is really helpful.
Can't separate it. There we go. Let me just show you. That's nice. Oh, I'm already getting scenes. That's like a hazy morning going through. Or look at that. And just such wonderful autumnal tones. And I think that's why so many of us really connect with autumn, because you really start to see that change and those beautiful colours coming through. So, okay, that's your complete collection. Or you can go for the options individually. But can I just point out, if you do go for the complete collection, you are getting everything. Just imagine when that box arrives home, and it was something we were discussing earlier on. So you get the one-day special, the falling foliage, the hibernating habit, you're getting the embossing folders, you're getting the stamps, and you really see, I mean, that does not do it justice, the excitement that you'll get when you get it home. Can I just point 2 things out, and this is really important. With regard to that complete collection, you're getting 3 flexi payments. Now, I said it before, but rarely do we have an opportunity where we see 3 flexi payments on something under £100. Normally we would reserve that, say, a sewing machine at £800–900. So you're getting 3 flexi payments and you're getting a freedom price. That freedom saving is on top of all the savings that you would have had. So you're actually saving, as a freedom member, this is the big one. Firstly, I don't want anyone to pay full price if they are going for that complete collection. As a freedom member, you are saving £52.93. £52.93 saving, and not only that, your first flexi payment today for everything is going to be £29.79. That is under £30, and you're spreading it over 3 months. When you see Lou start having to play, you are going to want this. It is a why not deal, so you're better off becoming a Freedom member. Pay for your Freedom membership, and then you'll still be saving money. And then at the end of the month, if you want to opt out, you can. All right, Lou, I think enough talking from me. Should we have a play?
Well, I was looking before and I thought, I've got all these wonderful die cuts and it'd be absolutely rude not to use them all.
I agree.
And I did go out and I did go and get some leaves and just, because the ones in my car, well, I'd sort of bashed them a little bit. So you can gesso them and die cut these as well. So if we get them in it, I'll do that for you.
Wait, so actually die cut a leaf?
Yeah, you can die cut with the die cut.
This is clever. I never thought to do that.
Yeah, you can. All depends on the leaf and how old it is. But yeah, some of them are better to do than others. But yeah, you can sort of get your die cut and just place them wherever you want and die cut out. So if I get a chance, I will do that later. But they're always nice to have as stencils.
Yeah.
So what I thought was, what we've got is got some different sorts of stencils. We've got the edges of this. We've got the leaves that I've cut out before. It's a case of wanting to show you how it all looks together, how you can make this will probably be a journal page for
Okay,
me.
cool.
So I've got a piece of Bockingford. Now this is on the website. I know that it's from Polka Doodles.
Bit of Bockingford. I've just got to point out, with regard to the complete collection, we are now at 2/3 of the stock. This is your last live opportunity to get hold of it. It's here until 6, but either way, whether the stock goes or the clock at 6 goes, the price will revert back up. And especially if you're a Freedom member, that saving will go from the complete collection.
It is worth it. I mean, if you can, we worked it out at 120 an item, which is really good. But, you know, obviously...
120 an item?
Yeah.
So wait, are you telling me, I'm just going to grab, I really do love...
That's 120,
okay.
yeah.
So that is 120. I know. Or, if you wanted to get hold of the die set, that is 120. But it's StudioLight as well, so please don't let the price deceive you. That's how much you are getting if you do go for the complete collection. Value is off the charts. I mean, I'm so glad you did say that, because when you mentioned it in the first show, it's like a eureka moment. £1.20 for a stamp like that.
And as always, I have to make sure that I put it into perspective with me and my money. So I'm just messing now with some bits and bobs I've got. I've got the, this was just a shimmer used, and I thought, oh, quite like that, how it's come out. So I'm colouring it just to see if I use it later. Anyway, I've got one of these from Marlene, and I'm just going to create a journal, an autumn journal page for my journal, and it's an A4 size, sorry, and I'm just going to look at sort of keeping it really simple. So I'm going to keep with the actual warm tones. We've got the craft card, we've got the different colours of text paper, we've got the browns and the oranges. The oranges and the reds are a little bit too much for me at the moment, but when you put them all together, they mix really well. So I've got a little bit of orange already on here, but I've mixed all these up. Trust me, I've mixed them all up, so I'm just going to put a little bit of brown and mix them up on here so that I can get a good... I don't want it too bright, this archival.
Now, as we're doing this, Lou, just for anyone who might have missed the earlier shows, can we give a mention to a very special group, Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. It's an incredible group. Lou, obviously, an integral part of that group, but it's for everybody.
Yeah.
So it is really such a welcoming group. If you do want to share your makes, ask opinions, it is a wonderful group to be a part of. So Junk Journaling, Mindful Mixed Media.
Thank you. I mean, it is an important part, and I've had so many lovely emails from people saying, oh, you know, you've given me not just me, I mean everybody, you've given me the confidence as a group to sort of think, oh yeah, you know, I'm okay at this. So it's so important that, you know, once you start making your stuff, that you do show it somewhere.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is I'm just giving this a really light cover. I don't want a lot. And I'm trying my best, and I'm quite heavy-handed when it comes to this. Trying my best to just fade it out towards the edge. Now this is a leaf one. Obviously, I'm hoping that it's going to go. It'll go with it, but I don't want it to be overpowering, so I'm hoping that I sort of get a fade. So I've got a nice brown colour there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some colours on with some paper. So these are really, really old papers. So I'm going to just think about working in the middle. I've got brown papers. We've all got this stuff at home. Collage papers, wrapping papers. So I'm determined. I'm on a mission to get my stuff all used.
So tell us, I've noticed that you've gone for 3 pieces. Can you, just for anyone not familiar, can you explain the rule of 3?
Your brain likes to work in the rules of 3. Right. So when you do anything, it's almost like one each side and one in the middle. And it's all the ratio of the golden ratio and the rule of thirds. And it's Da Vinci was the one who did it. And there's also the Fibonacci code as well, which is...
I remember you telling me this before.
Yeah, the golden section, and it's like a third of a third of a third of a third. And if you measure your face, it's all within that third, the 2/3 at the bottom, because you've got a third, a third, and a third.
The only person who is different to the rule, our producer Ross.
Yeah, I agree there.
Yeah.
He's a half and half and half.
That's it.
Half rice, half chips. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the colours.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at might be too heavy. I'm not looking at whether it's the right way round or the wrong way round. I'm looking at genuinely. I can't say
Genuinely?
it. Generally.
Oh, generally. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Didn't help.
looking at how they all work together. It's only going to be a quick one, but it's just to show you how people sort of say, well, what do you do with it then?
We'll look at Lou.
And then I've got something that I did before, which I thought was really cool when I got my leaf out, and I, oh, you're not bunged up, are you? Come on now.
No.
Come on.
Not on the final live hour.
No, come on, this isn't right, this. I've been unbunged all day. Oh, here we
There
go.
you go.
I've been
unbunged. But it was just
unbunged all
tuned in.
day. Trust me, I'm unbunged all day, and now this.
Anyone's just tuned in, they're going to be wondering what kind of channel this is.
Well, if they know me, they know what's going on already. It's just mayhem.
Obviously eating a very healthy diet.
Unbunged. So remember that if you've used distress, it will be reactive again with water. So my advice is, if you ever do that, always make sure that you don't start to overwork your glue.
Nice.
So don't keep going like that.
Yeah.
Because you do that, you're going to invite it to sort of move. So it's sort of, because it's old paper, it will take on the colour underneath.
Yeah.
And you'll get this
already looking
lovely.
good, Lou.
So I've got little bits of text. I've got the browns that have, and I'm looking at a central. Now I know this is in the middle, but I'm going to work to a third.
Okay.
So we'll end up with not an L but an upside down T maybe.
Okay.
And you could just keep adding and adding. Now this is the best bit, because when people sort of say, well, how do you know? You just plonk it on, seriously, and then if it looks all right, it generally, oh, I can't, shut up with us. If it feels right, then it normally is. It's when you start going, oh, do I like it here, do I like it there? You spend too much time on it, and before you know it, it's like you've overthought it, overprocessed.
This is one of the techniques, and if it's the one I think I've seen you do before, you get that revelation, that eureka moment.
At the end, you go, what's that?
So
and then you go,
for it.
all right, I get you now.
Wait for it.
So I've got another text, and I've got different languages as well, which is, I mean, different papers are different. Like this German paper is very different to this paper, this Italian paper I've got here. So different papers, different colours, as long as they're all within the same family, like these are all what are called neutrals. They're all work together. It's if I was to start bringing in a bright pink piece, it'd be like, what? What's that there for? And it really does make a difference. That's the tree you was talking about before. So I might use these on here.
So that's the die. If you want to get it individually, it's part of the Falling Foliage one-day special. But equally, you can get hold of it if you look. The beauty of going for the complete collection as well is anything Lou shows you and she says, here's the die, you're getting everything. So you don't have to worry, you've got it.
I've got some of the die cuts I did before, using the papers again, same colours, and I'm again working centrally, but then
Is that
outwards.
using a die?
Yeah, that's the die we've got.
So I thought that was a leaf you picked.
No, it's the die. It's the die, and it's on one of the papers. You know, you said
On
you
the
liked the
paper?
paper.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Wow, okay. How well did anyone else at home think that was, because I know Lou went out and picked a few leaves.
I did.
I really thought that was a real leaf.
No.
The papers are stunning, and you've got the 2 paper pads, and then you've got the larger, the A4 and the A3 papers as well. Lou, that's already looking great.
I want it to be quite sort of really simple, but there again, elegant with that. I don't want it to be too overthought, because I get a bit faffy with it, and then I'm just like, oh, for goodness sake. But there again, we've got some of the die cuts which I'm going to put on, and these are the die cuts from one of the only choice I've got is do I want it that side or that side, I think. These are the die cuts from the reef and the acorn.
This is a border here, so we've got, it's a part of the Falling Foliage collection of the one-day special. But you can what you showed earlier on, Lou, is that we can snip into it, but equally, if you use it as a border, we can create frames.
Absolutely. You can change it for whatever you need, and even in as much as you can use embossing tools on it, and you can create like really sort of three-dimensional little acorns on this. And I was looking at it before, and I was messing about for ages, and then I thought, oh, I better get some work done.
Lou, we're getting very busy for our complete collection. We're at 70% of the stock. And remember, this is the last live hour with the collection. But what I can say is it is a collection that's grabbed everybody. So if you are a fan of autumn, even if you don't like autumn, this is something, please don't think you're just restricted to autumn. It will take you through all the seasons. But if you are a lover of autumn, you've got such beautiful colours in the form of the papers. The imagery is amazing. You know the calibre that StudioLights bring you. As collections go, I think this is phenomenal. And that price as a Freedom member, just to reiterate, you've got 3 flexi payments and you've actually got savings. All the savings in here have already factored in. So if you're a Freedom member, £29.79 today, your saving is £52.93. So it is a why not deal, just showing you here very quickly. So you are actually better off becoming a Freedom member if you're not a Freedom member. Become a Freedom member, you'll have that £12.88 saving. Obviously you are paying for your Freedom membership, £6.97, but you are still saving money. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month, and then if you want to opt out, you can, but you really do need to opt out. All right, Lou.
No, it's nearly done this, because I just wanted to show people how quick you can do it. I've got some more, obviously, to do. I did cut out the pumpkin. You can have it, if you want to make it a really sort of autumnal feel, and you can emboss it, and I'll show you how to do that. Or you can just make it a really nice sort of that sort of pins you down to autumn. Whereas if I just start to use the leaves and buttons and fabrics and stuff, I'm not as sort of, it's not defined as much.
And the mushroom, actually, I've got something. Do you mind very quickly if I just show this?
Oh, I'm glad you did, because that's Alison's,
Well, I'm so sorry, Alison. I meant to show this in the earlier hour as well. That, to me, that is not autumn. It's very whimsical.
Exactly,
you've got lovely mushroom. Mushrooms is something a lot of people, it's just imagery. They can be very bright and vibrant. But how beautiful is that? And do you know what else I'd be thinking? If you have any dyes that are maybe more fantasy, sort of fairies, pixies, would work really nice with this collection, because you've got beautiful images coming through that you can add to what's in your stash.
What I'm going to do now is, because I haven't got any washi tape that matches, I'm going to make my own.
Oh, I like it when you do this.
All I'm going to do is put a couple of, I'm not going to do too much, because I don't need too much. I just need something that's going to be similar to what we've got on there, but I've got a bit of depth showing as well. So the thing you can do is go back to your stencil now, and then go in with a little bit more sort of...
Would you ever use your stamps as well on your washi?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to, I'm going to. So I just got a little bit of black. It might be a little bit too much, but there's nothing to stop me wiping it off washi tape. So I just get a little bit of depth happening, because when I rip this up, it looks very different to how it does when it's all stuck together. Right? So we've got that on there, and then we think about, well, what sort of stamps do we want? Well, we've got these. So these are this is wonderful. This stamp, within minutes, you've got a sheet of paper done.
And the detail with the leaves as well. That veinage on there.
Bit more. And the nice thing about this is, when you're doing washi tape, it doesn't matter, because there's nobody knows what's right and what's wrong. So it's all about what you want to do. I think I need it in a bit more darker. So what you tend to do is sort of just pat the ink pad on, not cover, but pat it in areas so that you can build up colours. And then that's better.
Cool. While we're doing this, can I just say hello to everybody that's watching? Because we've got viewers in the UK, we've got viewers in Europe, we've got viewers in America. Thank you all so much for tuning in. You are 100% part of the Hochanda family. I really hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions for Lou, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody. I'm going to use the stamp here now.
I'm so glad we're using this stamp, because it's one of my favourites. And I haven't seen a spiderweb stamp. I don't think, on my time, I've been at Hochanda for 4 years, I personally have never seen a spiderweb stamp.
I don't know if I have, actually.
I get, Lou, and I know your answer to this already, but I get excited as a crafter when I get something into my stash I don't already have.
Oh, really? Yeah, totally. And that's because we can go away and sort of say, "Oh, right, I really like that. That's really works." Yeah, I love that idea myself. Right, that looks absolutely awful.
Yeah.
It does look really awful.
Okay.
Because it looks overpowering, whatever. What you can do is emboss. If I want to put a tiny bit of paper on there and washi tape, whatever, well, the colour of washi tape I can, but it won't really work. It don't. I don't want it on there. So, well, what am I going to do with this? Well, this is when it becomes suddenly like lace. And if I just put this on the edge of a piece of card to show you.
Yeah.
That now.
Like the silence, everyone wait. Oh, now, Lou.
Looks like lace.
Look at that. We'll just get a shot. Hold it there, Lou. See? Yeah. Lou, come on. Now, how could you... You had to lift it to show it. That looks like washi tape that you'd pay a fortune for.
And it looks like a piece of lace as well, but you can see all the elements are in it and all the bits you need. Now, what I tend to do is when I've got this is I keep...
Lou, I love that.
It's really nice,
love
isn't it?
that.
I keep it on my paintbrush and then it doesn't...
I don't want to say anything, Lou, but when it's down on the glass mat with everything around it, it was just hard to see it, that's all.
Oh, it's horrible. I hate it like that because people say, oh, it's a mess. And I go, yeah, I totally agree with you. But once you get the confidence to just think, right, I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
If I don't like it, what have I lost? And
really
if I do
nice
like
technique.
it, now it totally works on there.
Yeah.
It works much better now. I've got the light, I've got the colours going in that I need, and I'm going to be able to sort of bring in... You might find it doesn't like to stick as much because it is masking tape at the end of the day and it's not best at sticking.
Okay.
But now what I can do is start to create a line to use.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to just put that now. That will annoy me. It's on the wrong.
We're going to have to have a recap soon, Lou.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not when you're ready.
Oh my goodness.
I know we're halfway through the show.
Right.
Just giving you a warning. You
No,
tell us when it's good for you.
No, I can start whenever you. But if you look now, it's not half.
Yeah.
And it's not half. So this is where the rule of thirds comes in. It's off. So that's where it looks better. So what you could do is put that in there. But I was thinking I quite like these and I love this tree.
Yeah.
And I was thinking just...
Oh, that tree.
Now, I'll show it you with the red leaves. That's what it looks like. So it sort of sits behind it or sits in front.
Can you just show that on just a plain piece of paper? Just because I wanted to show everyone the tree. And it's worth seeing this. Now, remember, this tree, you can get it in the complete collection. It's also in the falling foliage, one-day special. But it's such a beautiful die, and I want you to see this.
Well, you can either have the tree on its own and then that on the top, and then the branches poke through, and then there's little layers that sit on top, little colours.
And the beauty is, so that we can go through all the seasons there.
Yeah.
Spring, summer, winter, you take away the leaves.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you can, if you cut that in half, that makes a great hedgerow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it
Great
does, doesn't
hedgerow.
it? So we've gone from tree. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, Lou, we have to use that tree. Has to be
well,
done.
I'm thinking I really like it on here, but I don't want it to be lost too much. But what I might do is just... I'm thinking...
Shall I do a recap? You can have a little think, and then you can tell us what you decided.
Yeah,
Would that work?
That'd be even better for me, yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
We'll
you
do
do
that.
Anybody think we planned it?
So, just going to do a recap. What we're going to do is keep the details for the complete collection on your screen right now. The only reason we're doing that, you can go for the one-day specials, 2 different options. To be honest, everybody, or nearly everybody, is going for the complete collection. I don't blame you, because the one-day special, which you can see at the bottom of your screen, is $24.96. The complete collection, your payment today, your first payment, your flexi payment, for everything, if you're a Freedom member, is $29.79. And if you're sat at home saying, well, why are you mentioning Freedom membership? I'm not a Freedom member. For this occasion, if you're going to go for the complete collection, you can see everything that you are getting. And I mean everything. It just keeps on going. I want you to become a Freedom member. You're actually going to save money. So I know you have to pay for your Freedom membership for a month, but even that, because as a Freedom member, you're saving £12. You've covered your Freedom membership, you're still saving £6, and then you get to enjoy Freedom membership for a month. If you want to opt out at the end of that month, just opt out. You have to opt out. Okay, we're going to get into it. So this is the complete collection. You're getting your folding foliage that you can see here. So you've got your leaves. I know no one can say it. It's very hard to say. You've also got your mushrooms in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful character mushrooms. Go whimsical. We can go really you can go gritty. You can go very, so where do I want to look? Oh, natural, maybe. Then we got this tree that we were just focusing on. By the way, good spot from Chris, our director. There is a little swing. Can I just lift that up here? You've got the little person on the swing as well. That is a great spot. I didn't even see that in the first hour. So good spot there from Chris. Now this was the one Lou was just discussing, that sort of border strip die. So you're getting that, and you can see how breaking it down, we can start playing with it in different ways. So there's the tree. That's the falling foliage, but we've also got a hibernating habit as well. So there we've got the stamps, the pumpkins, the leaves, we've got the squirrel, the hedgehog, the nuts, and the die sets. If you're going for the complete collection, you don't have to worry. These aren't options. You are getting everything. And it works out at how much was it?
120.
120. Is that per set?
Per thing, yeah.
Per thing.
It's 73 items,
yeah.
So it's 120 for 73 items.
Oh, there you go. Right, we're going to continue. So that is the one-day specials, as you were seeing. Now, if you do want that by itself, bottom of your screen. I love the one-day specials, and there's lots of elements of the one-day special that have really captivated me. But here's the thing. When we start going, I'm going to show you the stuff that I really gravitated to first. So having a look, this embossing folder is beautiful. So you've got that wonderful tree, and it's another, I don't know if you're the same at home, but there is something about a tree that I find so captivating. But this is a cut and emboss folder. So it's going to give you embossed detail and also cut out the leaves as well. So you've got that. Actually, do you know what? I've got a little example here that we haven't shown. I'm going to turn on the lights, and this is using the tree. Now, how beautiful is that? Just show you. I'll tell you, I'll switch it on and off. So there we go. It's off now. And then, it's one of the things, I can see it a lot more with the naked eye. Oh, that's it. That's a nice shot. So you get to appreciate, look at the embossed detail, and then all the cut work that you're getting from that one folder. So we're getting that. Okay, and we have got lights actually as a 7-day saver worth checking out. So that's our tree. This tree line is another, for me, showstopper, and I will just turn that around so we can get a sense of that's how the dies come together and give you such depth to that. And just literally running through your die cutting machine, what I would do is variegate the color tones. So I'd have maybe a lighter color at the front, a lighter shade of green, and then pull back to maybe a darker sort of grey green for your background. So that, to me, I want it. I want a lot of elements in this. So definitely want that and that. This little pad as well. Let's go through the details. Let's go through the designs. 36 sheets in total. You know StudioLights, what they bring you. I mean, that you'd use all day long. Again here, the beautiful grain of a log. Or what about that? Wonderful orange colours coming through, so your autumnal colours, your background textures. Yeah, you'd want to use the lot. There is not a design. I love the cheeky hedgehog just nestled in there subtly, but there is not. That one is stunning, absolutely stunning. So those are your designs that you are getting. I'm going to stick with the complete collection, so that way anything I'm showing you now, you will be getting in that complete collection. We'll move on. We've got another embossing folder that cuts that I think is absolutely stunning. So we've got shall I just show you behind here? You can see the two different designs that you are getting with your embossing folder. So we are getting both in that complete collection. So you've got the wonderful umbrella that we're focusing on at the moment, and you can see that just down there. So you've got the rain as embossed detail, and then the umbrella cuts out, and then the tree. And if I just show you that, I've just never seen an embossing folder like it before. So what I would say with this one, get your cardstock, let's say a blue cardstock with a white core. I would run it through, and then I'd sand back the reins so they show up a bit more prominently, and then I'd paper piece, maybe bright vibrant colours, sort of reds, yellows, blues within your umbrella. It's just a beautiful piece. Lou and I were saying what a nice maybe image to use if you know somebody, I'm not talking about someone seriously ill, but someone maybe feeling a little bit under the weather. If you just want to send someone a card saying, I heard you feeling under the weather, that's nice imagery. We've also got this beautiful ornate die set included, so you can get it individually, that's at the bottom of your screen, or as part of the complete collection, and another stunning paper pad in there as well. I will be quick here because I know we've got to move on, but this is what I love about autumn. It's these beautiful colours that you're sort of surrounded. You walk out and about and you just see all these wonderful colours around you. You can add to this as well. So imagine stamping with the other stamps that we have and the leaves and building up your die cut elements. So you've got such a wonderful starting point on there. Love, love, love it. Okay, got to move on. So as we carry on, it's another... Look, invariably, whenever you get a collection, you get it home, and I know we all do the same, there's certain things that you instantly sort of find yourself gravitating towards. The spider web stamp is stunning. And I've just never seen anything like that. This is my own personal experience. I've never seen anything like that as a crafter here at Hochanda. So I love it when we're able to offer you something a little bit different. We've also got the leaves in there as well. Now, this is a very good way because they're on one sheet. If you want, actually, are they one sheet? No, they're individual. Are they individual on one sheet? One sheet, I apologise. They are one sheet. So that's a very, very quick way to get a background, but equally we can fussy cut out. And you've got your die cut block. I will just show you with the leaves. I know we've been playing with those. So this was Lou very quickly turning some rice paper into something stunning. I mean, that's the easiest thing to do in the world. And because you have got that one sheet as well, it's just very, very quick to get that. So just pick the right colour tones. I think that's stunning. Okay, so that's set. And we've got the die block book as well. So 300 paper elements within this. And I'll just flip through very quickly so we can have a little look there. All of these, and every image you're seeing here, they're all die cut for you. So all of those pop out, done. Okay, as we carry on, we have now our papers. So in the complete collection, you're going to get 4 of each. In the if you want to buy them individually, it's doubled, you're getting 8. But when we start looking at these papers, and they are stunning, StudioLights, and you know the quality that StudioLight bring you, but the designs are stunning. You have got the colour reference here, which is also very, very useful. I mean, look at that. Or how about this? The papers, there's something about the designs that you are getting. Obviously, StudioLights have ensured that they work seamlessly within the theme of the collection. You're going to want these papers. You're going to use them, so scrapbooking all day long. If I pop those down and just show you the A4 as well, I mean, fantastic for your card making as well. One of my favourites. Love that. Look at the robin. Isn't that a beautiful image? I mean, there's so much going on. That in itself is stunning. But as crafters, we can elevate it to that next level. Or here. I mean, look at the leaves. What I would do, upside down, those leaves are gorgeous, but then I'd add, I can stamp all the die cut leaves in there. We've got the wood grain coming through, so that wonderful wood log, the rings, or your background papers, and here, just finally, last one with a little hedgehog peeping out, and that. So that is the complete collection. Everything that I've shown you, you can see how much you're getting as part of their complete collection, but the saving as well, £89.36, you're saving £19 and some change, but actually you're saving £52 and some change if you do go for that complete collection, because all the savings have been factored in. We do have one final thing shown. I'm going to be really quick, so I know we're going to get back to Lou. We've got some journal dies for you. These are your essential cutting and embossing journal dies. And great way to really get the most out of your set, because all of a sudden then you've got the imagery, we've got the papers, the stamps, the dies, the embossing folders, and you can use all those elements on your essential dies. So having a look here, you are getting the complete collection, what you're seeing here, so all 4 of these sets, and then multiple, 21 dies in total, they are beautifully ornate. So think about pages, pockets, elements of interest that you're able to bring to life. $36.96 for all 4 sets is phenomenal. And the fact that we can split the price in half, $19.98, is great. 920-465, your item number there. But here's the thing, if you do go for the complete collection, you're not getting 2 flexi payments. You will actually get those included in your 3 flexi payments. Just saying. We're going to jump onto the website as we head back to Lou. You can find everything that I've discussed on the website. There are so many goodies to discover. So do use the website. It's a great way to look at your leisure. And there's lots to enjoy. I mean, StudioLights have really spoilt us with this release. The essential dies are fantastic, and all the elements from the complete collection, I think, have really caught the imagination of not only us in the studio, but everyone at home, which is great to see. So what we're going to do is continue our demonstration. How are we getting on, Lou?
Well, yeah, I was looking at all the things, and I was thinking I need a pop of sort of metallic in it, because I don't want to put too much on it, because I tend to go over the top with that. So I've just got a tiny bit of, now this is a metallic paint and it's called Ancient, but it's a bit like a coppery colour. So I decided that I think personally you don't need much more than this. So if I just move it forward, because I was looking at adding all these and I thought, oh no, it looks like a dog's dinner. So taking that off, taking bits off that shouldn't be there, and I thought I really just like it like that.
Keep it balanced, yeah, that's nice.
And just maybe even, you know, rip a bit of that off and have it hanging down there, but I don't want any more. But what I thought was I do want a sentiment on it. So I thought, right, well, you've got 2 options. You can either do it separately and on a tag like that, but it looks a bit contrived, or you can introduce it into what you've already got, which is one of your leaves. So what I've done is I've chosen one that's already on in, and I'm thinking it depends on you what you want to put. We've all got sentiments. We've got hundreds of them, haven't we, at home? And I'm just going to put, I don't know what this one's, I can never read these upside down. They always, right, autumn. It says something about autumn anyway. It says autumn shows, oh, I don't know. It's on there. Try and look.
Autumn is second to spring?
Autumn shows something, it says.
So, I was reading the wrong one.
But you can put anyone you want on. Anyone you want. Found it now. I was trying to look for my block as well. Trying to do it seamlessly, but it wasn't. Right, so I'm going to do it in. You can choose a colour that is going to go with this, or you can go for something that really shows up, and I think black really will be.
I think it's autumn, I was told this. Autumn shows how beautiful it is to let go.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
That's the one. And I'm just going to put it across a leaf. And it doesn't matter which way it is, as long as you're not cutting important bits off it, you know, like bits of the ends of words and stuff, so people can't make out what they're reading. But just leave that a minute, and I've got a little bit on. Now, this is an alcohol ink spreader, so don't be too worried. And I wanted this because I found that when I use this, I am not as prone to put too much on. Okay. So all I'm going to do is just, and this gives it a really nice defined edge.
Yeah.
I'm not using a distress only because I want to sort of experiment using all the other stuff I've got. I tend to just stick to certain things like distress and oxides, and I don't want to anymore. I want to see what else I've got in my stash. Yeah. And these paints work brilliantly for it. So again, it's starting to look a bit like autumn, a bit mucky around the edges, or a bit aged, and mucky around the edges is not probably the nicest way of saying it.
By the way, if you are, I know a lot of viewers are shopping in America with us right now, so thank you for tuning in. I hope you're Freedom members. The only reason I say that is there's a lot here. If you are a Freedom member, you do not have to worry about postage and packaging, so getting shipped to America. So if you're not a Freedom member, good opportunity, because with the saving, put that towards your Freedom membership and enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month. Just showing you, it is a why not deal. I know we're showing UK prices, but same principle applies, because you've got a great saving if you're a Freedom member. So take that saving, put it towards your Freedom membership. You'll be saving as a Freedom member, and then enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month.
So I've just put a little tiny bit on the other leaf as well, and then just a little bit on the here. And I think this now really works for me. I'm quite happy with.
Lou, that's beautiful. You need to put that in a frame.
Just that. So when, you know, you said before it looks a mess when we first start. When you bring all the stuff
didn't
together,
say that.
no, at me, no, you'd never say that. But when we look at it and you think, oh, that looks alright. But now
that is a work of Lou.
It looks nice now, doesn't it?
That was a blank piece of paper when we started.
And only bits that we had.
You could absolutely frame that and put that in your home.
But it's just the same colours, only the papers and one colour ink pad, wasn't it? So just to show you that all the bits and bobs that you've got on your table, you know, it's quite easily used.
I'm really blown away by that.
Thank you.
Right, now, if you do want to follow Lou, by the way, Lou, a little birdie told me you've been doing some workshops online. Is that true?
Yeah, I have.
How do we find this?
They're on my, on junk journals.
And Mindful Mixed Media.
Yeah, and they're like Facebook Lives, and I've been loving them. I do one every other day, and then I do workshops as well. So yeah, I'm
what
on
I
the
would
third
suggest is join Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. Watch Lou, and I know a lot of actually members have been doing their Facebook Lives as well.
Yeah.
Do have a little look, it's well worth it, and it doesn't matter where you are, so wherever you're watching across the globe, you'll be able to tune in.
I just wanted to show you, before when we was looking at the embossing folders, I wanted to show you the one that's without the die cut. Okay. I've kept the die cut at the bottom, but I've taken it out here, and I'll show you what I mean.
Are they easy to take out?
Oh, they're really easy. All you do is they're just like a normal die cut, and you just pop them off, okay. And then put them back on whenever you want. So here I've just got a little bit of the paint that was left on, nothing too much. And you don't want a lot because you just want to sort of highlight it. So that's it highlighted, and you can just see where the dies would be, and there's where the dies would be there. But you've got a twofer there. You've got two. It looks like spring, autumn. So you've got different ways of using that, and it's the same with you were saying about the.
Oh, this is nice. Do you know the best way to see those, Lou? Because if you hold them straight to camera and then tilt them forward, we can see the embossed detail as well. So if you just tilt it a bit more forward, there you can see that.
Right, so there's the rain. But then again, I've kept that in by not putting it under the machine too much. So you think there's a wing, if you wanted a wing.
Love that.
And then
could you hold those two up so we can see the embossed
will.
detail there as well?
So you can see now.
Push it forward, Lou.
There you go.
That's it. Yeah, there you go.
Can you see just the embossing there? Right.
Beautiful.
So I just wanted to show you that.
We've got about a minute, Lou, if there's any last things you want to show.
Right, go out.
Literally a minute.
Oh, well, that won't take long. Go out. I want you to go and get any. We'll use this one.
Okay.
Get your stamp block. I would tend to use a stronger colour. And don't forget, there's nothing to stop you stamping on the leaves themselves and colouring in.
Yes.
So if you
want
to...
die cutting, we said we could die cut the leaf as well.
You can die cut it as well, but then all I need to do is go in with a little bit of colour, say... Won't use that, I'll use that one. If I wanted a little bit of colour on these now, all I'd need to do is go in with... Oh, come on. Bit of colour there, and I could actually colour on the leaf around it, and I'm actually making it... A little bit of water would help. And you'll get all the lovely veins come through. And the reason I put gesso on it is so that the ink and the paints and everything that you're using stick to it.
Yeah.
So, yes, there's another little trick, but these look quite good.
Lou, unfortunately, time's beaten us. Thank you so much to Lou. Thank you for your company. I really hope you've enjoyed it. Got plenty more, though, coming up on Hochanda. So we've got a fantastic hour with Picture This. Do not miss that. Afterwards, we have got a festive Winterscapes with heartfelt and then funky needlework, all on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Hochanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Hochanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from StudioLight. StudioLight has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that StudioLight bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years StudioLight have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the StudioLight shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, celebrations galore because we are here with a fabulous picture this hour, and of course it is a wonderful hour that we're going to have ahead of us because can you see all these amazing stamps? We have got the biggest ever pick and mix collection, I think, on offer to you now, and lots of different ways for you to get hold of. Now, you've got over 60 different options with these. There's loads of them, and of course they are all going to be on the website, but we are going to show you these. We're going to kind of pan across, as they say in camera world, and show you all the different options. So keep your eye on these and also keep an eye on the number because they have all got their own numbers within the whole collection. We've also got some of the latest ones here, and I'm not on my own. Look look who's here. Fabulous, Nigel. How you doing?
Hello, Hayley. Good afternoon. Very, very good, thank you. Nice to be here.
Good. And you're going to be giving us a little kind of insight into the picture this world.
Yeah, I mean, normally, of course, it's Andy, you see, who this is all from his artwork that he creates, the beautiful stamps, hand-drawn images, and he'll be on shortly on a Skype to say hello to everyone. But basically, the reason for this show is it's just 2 years since we first came and saw Hochanda. So to mark this, we've done this sort of special promotion for this show, because we're now up to, well, as you can see, I think 67 stamps.
Well, yeah, 67 is the latest one that I've got in my hands.
Is the latest one, and for a lot of the time, we only bring the collections on once, and then when you see us in 6 to 8 weeks, there's another new set. So we felt that perhaps people had missed out, although a lot of people are finding through your website and so forth the earlier ones. And also the other thing that we strive for is to have sets that will work with other sets, earlier sets. We'll add things in where we feel, oh, we wish when we'd done this we'd have had more boats or a train set or something like that. So it's really grown in no time at all. I mean, the first year seemed fast, but this year's just been a blink. It really has. And as you rightly say, we're up to 67 designs, with more to come along very soon.
I love it. You can see you've got that classic line drawing, which means that you can use them in a whole host of different ways. Look at these. I mean, these are beautiful. Building up your scene to whatever scene you want it to be. That's the thing. You've got those little building blocks, so to speak, where you can put your buildings in place, whether you're following a theme, whether you're making it quite kind of magical in the way that you're putting different elements together, because you are the designer with these, and there is so much detail within these that you can simply use them with your embossing powders, and all of that detail is picked out. But of course you can replicate that watercolour image if you so wish. Now we have got some fabulous pens that Andy's going to introduce us to in a little while, so if you're looking to add colour, then it might be worth you considering those. But let me tell you about the pick and mix. On your screen there you can see you can choose 3. Well, that's not the only option with this pick and mix. You can either choose 3, you can choose 6, or what you can do is choose just an individual one. Perhaps there's just one that you're needing to add in. Now, if you're choosing 6, then you've got that saving there of £9.99. Overall price there, £49.99, and 2 flexi buys on that of £25 each. Very affordable way for you to get hold of those. Now, that is brilliant, because the saving that you saw there is pretty much the cost of one of these stamps, because if you're going for one of them, here you go, the details are there, £10.99, 129747. Now, if you want to choose 3, which is the one where we open the show with, started off with, then you can do that as well. And this time you have got a saving there. It's not as much as if you're going for the 6, but you're still saving £3 at £29.97. And of course, if you want to go for any of those kind of configurations, you can mix up those pick and mixes. That's not an issue at all. Or you can choose one particular kind of slot, whether it's the 6, the 3 or the 1, and go in for multiples. You can see here we're up to number 18 and 19. 67 different choices you've got with these, and they are absolutely incredible for you to work with, as you can see. Finished artwork is amazing, and we're going to be chatting with Andy a little bit later on. Yes. I don't know, should we have a little look at perhaps some of the pieces that we've got behind us before we continue with those, because we could spend the whole hour panning backwards and forwards showing you those. Yeah. So yes, tell us a little bit more.
Okay, so it really all started with this one just over here. You see, if I get to my point, and that is the Ghost set number 1, the one we did, which didn't actually come out first. It was drawn first, but it was introduced a little bit later because Andy went off on a different thread, and the result was we started with number 5, 6, 7 and 8, the old shop, Pesky Semi, the alley, and Tudor Hill. And I think, Hayley, just on the top of that, just that one that's there, yeah, if you open that up, that's 5, 6, 7 and 8. That's what we first came on TV with 2 years ago, just coming up in a couple of weeks.
Fabulous, all those little rickety buildings, and of course all coming together if you want to, having them as a series, as many of the pictures are here, because you're kind of building up all those different elements there, and you can see some quite large pieces that you can create as well as time goes on.
We've got, I mean, this is a very classic, a very, very popular scene here. Whether the camera's picking that up, yes. And that we refer to as the harbour set. So we've got the Customs House, the Captain's Cottage, and probably one of our most popular stamps is the Fisherman's Wharf. You just see at the back there, which has been every time we have them made, I think, well, this will be the last lot we do, and then I think, well, where have they all gone? Because we've actually sold out. Little boats were a separate accessory set that you see in the front, and again, they're on that set number 16. So we went from that, and you can tell from this Andy's background in fine art and well, from his watercolour days, the sort of composition lends itself very well to that.
Certainly does.
And then these larger panoramas we've done, this one, because once we'd done the traditional harbour scene, we thought, well, where can we go from here? So we took it back into the seaside town, and we did the Roxy and the Fun Fair, the Big Wheel, the Speedway, or sort of a waltzer type affair, and the B&Bs, the Bella Villa, which again have been very, very popular, very useful as a single image, can be cut and used individually, very, 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 very professionally. And then we, because of, again, how we've learned how stamping works and the craft involved, we've taken things like our, you know, what is people will probably recognise as our logo, the signature terrace image, which we see here on this card, that's actually been done as a layered sort of decoupage technique. And Andy created that image, and you see on this long panorama here, the signature terrace appears several times, either in a full form or as only stamped half. And then he created the sibling terrace to go with that, which is the other part of there, and that's got those very classy sort of European Parisian rooftops that you see just mixed in there.
Wonderful, there you go. And of course, it all originates from the artwork of Andy.
Yes.
Now, I know we've got Andy about to speak to us on Skype. I think everything's all queued up and ready to go. So, good afternoon, Andy. How are you doing?
Hello.
There you are again. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm all right.
Good.
Not too bad.
Good, good, good. Well, it's good to see your face. And I know that you're going to be telling us a little bit about the pens that we've got coming up. We've got some fabulous videos. We've got a lot of videos to show everybody.
Yeah, I had a little play with the pens and a bit of colour. And the pens, we brought them back from Frankfurt from the big show. And I was kind of ready, really, to dismiss them. I can be very dismissive. And I started to play with them, and I was really, really impressed. And I've got a little bit of a video, hopefully, to show you, showing you around the pens, and I'll even do a little bit of colouring.
Wonderful. Now, what is it that you like about these pens, Andy?
For a start off, they're a quality bit of kit. I am quite dismissive of things that, you know, purport to be one thing and really aren't. But these, as soon as you hold them in your hand, you can tell they feel right, they work right, they won't let you down. The colours are exceptional, really powerful. The technical term they use is chroma. And really, your everyday term would be brightness. They're very powerful. I think I left Nigel with a little bit of something that I was colouring in.
That's
and
right,
he'll
we
be
had a
able to
little
show
look
you
at that
in
a few
the flesh.
moments ago, yes.
Yeah, it's punchy. Yeah. Again, I know that's a lot more than even what it looks on the screen. And I wasn't trying to do anything special. I wasn't trying to impress anybody. I just picked the colours that took my eye, and I went for it. And you'll see.
I love it. And of course, the beauty is we've got so many different ways for you to get hold of these pens. I've got a fabulous set here, as you can see, which is your Brush Marker Pro. That's the set of 27 that we had on your screen a few moments ago, £39.99 for those. Love the way that these kind of can sit nicely on your work area if you're wanting to, because of course there's loads of different ways you can work with those. Sorry, I've got them the wrong way around, but you
That's
don't
it.
like
They took me a while as well.
It's a bit like origami, isn't it? Those are your set of 27. You have got your other sets, your other options that you you can go for with these. So it's entirely up to you. So you've got a set of 12 for £19.99, and then you have obviously your options with regards to these ones. So you choose 3 or you choose 6 of these particular ones if you're going down this route. So it's all about options. Website is the best way for you to shop, to be fair, because you can go on there and see all the different opportunities of how to get a hold of these.
They can take time and make a choice, yeah.
Well, this is it. And of course, we've been looking at your gorgeous artwork, your ever-growing collection of stamps.
I know, it's getting a little bit overwhelmed. We have a work set, which is like the first ones off the press, and we keep them safe. And they used to be kept on the mantelpiece, and there was a little stack. Now they're in a great big box. We're running out of room. And to be quite honest, I'm working on a set for release at some point soon. And when we first started, a lot of people said, "Well, yeah, that's okay, but what are you going to do next?" And 2 years down the line, the list of things we're going to do has just grown. One idea after another just pops into my head, and it's a case now of trying to get them down on paper before, you know, they fade again.
I love it. And have you got any favourites? I mean, which is your favourites of the building, and which is your favourite of the accessories?
Well, to be quite honest, it tends to come down to, I shouldn't have favourites really, nobody should. But it's on there, somewhere on that counter. There's the little bus in front of the Bella Villa.
Yes.
That just strikes me. I don't know why, I just like it.
And
I
the Bella
do like
Villa,
the Victoria set.
The Bella Villa set is that the B&Bs that I'm thinking about?
The B&Bs, yeah.
I remember, yes.
Yeah, there's a little bus in front in colour, and I really quite like that. As I say, I like the Victoria set as well. Captain's Cottage is a bit of a closet favourite. You know, it doesn't go to the front of the stage and take plaudits, but I like it. That's a nice piece of drawing, which pleases me.
Well, this is it. We're just looking there. We could almost see the big wheel a few moments ago. And, of course, that's where you took us off to the seaside, which obviously just slightly inland, as Nigel was talking about. And then, of course, all the fabulous little... There you can see Bella Villa there. And,
that's right,
of course, you've got all those little elements there, the sibling terrace. I remember us doing shows with these and how fabulous they are. And, and this is the thing. They all work so well together alongside each other.
I'm finding myself pointing at the screen here because I'm sort of, excuse me, following the show. And that, excuse me, that one, the pigeon loft, and the extension to the seaside, I like that. That, again, it just feels right. It makes me smile when I look at it.
That's it. And I remember us doing a show together where you were showing how you can kind of bridge the gap between the buildings, adding your own doors, adding your own windows, all very useful stamps.
Yes, yes. Everything is designed to be modular. Is like too posh a word, but when I'm drawing these out, I do try. And this notion got stronger and stronger as I started to develop the imagery, and I really did start to work and make sure that one image would fit with at least several more. Most of the back catalogue in some cases, as the Emporium or Victoria Terrace.
It's like this one there,
there's one floating past the screen. That bits of terrace. It can be a shop, it can be a corner pub. It fits in so many different ways, and it's designed to do exactly that.
Well, this is it, and that's like you say, exactly. That's the key word. It's modular. It's
that's the one.
What you're wanting it to be, you build it into that. Now, I know we've got some demonstrations that you're doing via videos, and I'm quite mindful of the time because I think we've got about 20 minutes worth of videos that I know that we're needing to get in. But you can see here, that's that kind of modular aspect where you've got the individual buildings in the style, but of course they can all come together and then obviously start building up your scenes, which is the key thing with all those additional accessories that we spoke of. But equally so, you can pick out certain areas. So if you're wanting to create something for maybe a railway enthusiast, or maybe you're wanting to build up a scene, then you can do exactly that with the little elements that you've got within here. Beautiful, absolutely amazing artwork. Now, I think we're going to go into your demonstration quite early on, so we can make sure that we get it all in. So it's been lovely chatting to you again, Andy.
Yeah, nice to see you again, Hayley.
And hopefully we'll see you back here as soon as it is possible anyway.
As soon as they'll let me.
Lovely. We will see you again soon. You take care of yourself now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And off he goes again. But isn't he an amazing artist? And I love that he's made it so literally you can pick out the elements that you're wanting. We are very busy with regards to these. Now, obviously, with all these 67 different options, I'm not going to go through them individually, but there's a lot there, and some of them are selling out. So the key thing is get hold of the ones that you like the look of, but check your baskets out. No extended delivery with these ones. You're choosing any 6 with the details on your screen. You can choose any 3 at the bottom, or you can go for them individually at £10.99. Now, if you're going for your best value bundle, that's the one where you're choosing 6. Your 6 individual stamp sets are going to work out at £8.33. Now, normally you'd be paying £10.99, so you can see why it is worth going for that bigger bundle and maximising that saver. But of course, you've got your flexi order on that one. You're only going to be paying £25 today, which, let's face it, if you're going for the 3, I forget how much the option was on the 3 actually, you're going to getting more, aren't you? £29.97. So for you to get kind of 2 sets of 3, if you think of that scenario, you are saving money there, aren't you, by going down the route with your flexi buy then. If you're going for the 3, then individually you're looking at an average price £9.99, which of course you are still saving on the £10.99 saving. Busy for those pens as well. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone of the set of 27. That's the one that comes in that fabulous box that I was sharing with you. And of course that's what we're going to see from the lovely Andy in just a few moments, showing you how you can get cracking with all these fabulous pens. So if you're wanting these, the details are on your screen there, as you can see. Do make sure you take advantage of these. They come in the most amazing packaging. I'm not going to lie though, it takes a little while to get used to where they open up, but when they do open up, you're going to be able to use them in your work area and you won't put them away. That's why they're in this fabulous case, as you can see here. 2 flexi buys are £20 each. Now, if you need some convincing as to why you're going to be working with these, then you definitely have a master here who's going to explain them all, and here's Andy.
Hello again. Well, something a little different today. What I'm going to be showing you today is Karen markers. Not something that we're known for, and you wouldn't probably have thought it of us, but they're watercolour markers. Let me just get one out to show you. There it is. Simple as that. See if I can be clever and show you the name. Karen Markers Brush Marker Pro. Now then, we came back from Frankfurt having done the big show, seems so long ago now, and we fell over these there and they were recommended to us. And we brought a few back to try, and I'm not easily impressed with stuff, especially watercolour stuff, because that's my thing, that's what I do, that's what I know. And I sort of, Nigel brought these over, I had to play with them, expecting, to be honest, to be able to just poo-poo them. But I really was pleasantly surprised. Very, very good. They're a watercolour dye. You see? Excellent tip. They are non-refillable, but there again, they are also a very acceptable price. So, as a replacement goes, there's not a problem. We carry individual colours, of which there are 60 colours, and a couple of blenders, or a blender, and they come in several sets. Let me show you those sets. Now, as I said, there is 60 full colours, but what they do, I'm just going to reach left. There. Now, this one is called Tree and Sun colours, so basically summer colours. That's a set of 12 in its own individual box. Just gain access through the lid, like that. And, if I show you another one of these boxes, I'm not going to do it because they click together, but they are actually designed to actually sit together that way and that way. While I've got this one in my hand, there, you can probably read that a bit better yourself now. Turn that one round. Flower colours, and these are all the warm colours. Can you see them through? Very hot colours, very summery. I'll bring another one over. Sky colours. This little design here is very indicative of the colours that you're going to be seeing inside. I'll whiz through this because a box is a box is a box. skin tones. Now, very, very useful this. It saves, if you're not very comfortable and really that clued into skin tones, which can be quite deceivingly difficult. Got a selection here, you can just reach straight for it. It doesn't. And now then, I'm going to take this down. And the only reason I'm doing this is so that the camera doesn't go out of focus, to be quite honest. It's very sensitive. So, the grey colours. At which point you might think, oh, you know, do I need a setting? Yes, you do. I don't know if you can see them again. There. You've got warm greys, cool greys, neutral greys, and this lovely, rather lovely dead green at the end. Fantastic for shadows, working into shadows. And sometimes you don't have the colour. Say you're working on a skin tone or even, you know, on a piece of clothing, on a design you've got, and yet you don't have a colour that you could do with following in for the shaded areas. This is it. Pick it warm, pick it cool, pick it neutral, and drop it in, and it'll sit over. I shall probably have a go at demonstrating that for you a little bit. Now then, professional markers, blah, 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 but they do reaching stage left. Okay, let's get these the right way around for you. It's called a brush marker junior, and really, there's a lot of markers all of a sudden in this little space. Can you see them? Brush Marker Junior, Brush Marker Pro, exactly the same product, exactly the same pen. Basically, what happens is you've got a selection of your standard colours: blue, yellow, maroon, green, orange, and in the Pro, you've got exactly the same thing. You look pretty much exactly the same thing, except you've just got one extra yellow, a butty yellow. There he is. Okay, the Junior one, instead of the yellow, has got a blender, which is basically, again, a clear pen for blending, for working, for graduating your colours, and for effects. Okay, now I'm going to scoot those out of the way. I think that's... I'll tell you a bit about more of the attributes as we go on. But what I want to do is... I know I don't want to sort of get all bogged down and bore you with this. They are, though, pretty good. I've just dropped one. Now then. Brush Marker Pro, box the right way. You can tell I don't do this for a living, can't you? And this comes in a box, very nice box, of 27. Full colours, pretty much most things you need. It's a good starter set. This will get you going. And as I've said, you can buy them individually, so you can actually go through the range and pick the ones you want. They're all numbered and titled separately. All right, now it's all well and good telling you how fabulous they are. Nice box, actually.
It is a fabulous box, and I think it's such a wonderful storage system. Now, just to let you know, the pens themselves, they are now limited in stock. So if you wanted them in this incredible storage, then you need to be quick. You could well be missing out on these. And as you saw from Andy there, he's very excited about these. He's had a go with them, and he loves the way that they work. Now, don't forget, if you're going for the different bundles that they've got, they do lock together, as Andy showed you as well. I mean, I do love the packaging of this one, keeping it all together. I mean, it looks so amazing, doesn't it? Such a sleek way of keeping them. And if this is your chosen way of getting hold of them, and a very affordable at £39.99, would suggest you get involved as soon as you can. But don't kind of discount thinking about some of the other bundles, because of course they all do lock together. Now, if you've got them in your basket, please do check your basket out, because all of the stock that we have available to you is in people's baskets. So that means that, yeah, technically we have got a sold out situation. What I'm doing though is I'm showing you a series of these fabulous stamps coming together in a variety of different ways. But of course, you can use those watercolour pens in so many different environments. Beauty is with the stamps that we've got here as well. Some of them are just stamps, just like so, where you've got your boats and your different elements. But then what you've got is you've got this, and I know I didn't do the show with Andy with this one, but he did something very, very similar, where basically you can build these, take the front of one boat, the back end of another, and then using your micron pens, bridge the gap between the two and really make your own design. It's a very, very clever system that he brings. And don't forget, Andy teaches how to paint and draw, so he knows from his students and all his years of experience the best way for those stamps to be drawn to mean that you are going to be able to maximise the use of them. And again, here you can use them in so many different ways. I love that, where you kind of got the backdrop there almost fading into the distance, and then you've got your foreground there, the little dog there just trying to keep up. Absolutely beautiful stamps. We were busy, not just for your set of 6 that you can see on your screen, which is the most popular way for people to get hold of these, but also with your options of 3. Not so much with the singles, because I think you're realising just how much you are saving by going for those larger bundles. And of course, do add in those pens. You can't add them in that largest bundle that we've been just showing to you, but of course you can choose your own bundle using those different sets that we spoke of there. 960571, that is going to get you your 6 pick and mix elements. Where are you going to go? Which area are you going to work with? It works out at just £8.43. So are you going to be starting off with the first set? I mean, you might be collecting these in chronological order. You can see there's stamp sets 1, 2 and 3 coming up here, and 4 there. But then, of course, when they were launched here at Hochanda 2 years ago, we were looking at your oldie shop, as you can see there. And these are the ones that started coming to us. And then, of course, it's continued and continued and continued until there are 67 for you to collect over time. Now the details on the screen, 007, do you think James Bond lives there? You never know. So with these, you've got all these different stars, and you will collect these as time goes on. You may go for the ones that speak to you the most at the moment, or you may just go for some of the accessories to start with, but you will soon find the benefit of having these in your crafty stash means that you can build up some incredible scenes. We're only up to number 15, as you can see there. We're at the blinking lighthouse, aren't we? That's where we're up to so far, and that's the title of the stamp, as you can see. But of course, these, it's almost like an I Spy kind of thing. You'll be ticking these off, and making your list of all the different items that you're needing, and do make sure that you're adding them into your basket. And you can see here, going across all of these, we know that many of you don't necessarily shop online, which is why we are showing you these, but make sure that you do get that number, because that is obviously giving you the different elements that you're going to add. And there you go, seeing them all come together. It's such an amazing way for you to craft with these. Details on your screen there. You can choose any 6 of those, £49.99, £8.43 per stamp set, rather than the regular price there of £10.99, so it does make sense. But of course, what do you do with them when you get them home? Well, here's Andy to give you some inspiration.
Let's have a go, shall we? Right, 2 bits of paper. What I've done for a bit of a treat, I've actually got a watercolour paper. It's a watercolour product, watercolour paper, and our standard 300 gram polished card or smooth card. And what I've done, stage left, I'm not going to show you me stamping this, but that's stamped onto the watercolour paper, and I'll be very honest, it's a bit grubby already. That went straight down. It was a very, very old stamp. In fact, it's starting to go off colour. It's been used for so many things. And I give it a good inking, I'll grant you. And with what we call our blue stamping platform, it went straight down, and that gospel, dib, 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 all the rest of it, that was the very first stamp that came from, unsullied, not tiffle with or anything. So, just showing off because the stamps are dead good. What I'm going to do, let's just scooch that one out of the way. I'm actually going to pick some colours, and we can go, because everybody knows this, and that's one of the reasons I picked it. Pretty much, I think everybody that's got our stamps has got one of these. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start watercolour. I've mentioned it before. This is a nice, I'm not sure what its official colour is. Ooh, pale orange. Pale orange. And what we're going to do, let's come down so you can see me. Now this is called on point. Normally I would work back here and lay back, but on point, to get that tip into that fine space, can you see? And the tip flows well. It's a nice mark, and as I lay it back and put a bit of pressure on, it fills nicely too. Now, with the alcohol markers, one of the problems you'll have, or techniques, is you have to go fairly quick. Okay, if you can hear that, that's Nigel coughing in the front room. So, he's supposed to be coming down here helping me, but he rarely does. Yeah, the sorry, the Copic markers, because not Copics, the alcohol markers, because they're alcohol, they do dry very quickly. That is one of their great uses. But the trouble is, they dry so quickly sometimes that when you're working over the top, they'll leave a mark, because the one underneath has dried, and the one on the top shows up as a second coat. So, but now all that preamble, can you see? There's not a mark on there. It's all blended. It's flowed into one. It's nice and clean. It will stay moist for a degree, and because it's on the watercolour papers, it will sit on the surface. I'll show you the difference between this and the others. Now, what have we got? I had pale orange. It's on the amber. Now, before this, just cool. If it's cool, it's still moist. I'm just going to go up, tuck this amber up under the eaves. And it's quite a contrast. This is a lot stronger. And what I'm going to do, just put some shadow in. Now remember, I don't know if you saw the last, but rather than coming down here, rather than do it from this side, just turn the job over and work the point into the job. That means you can control what the pen is covering, and you can look after the rest to itself. Right, blend on. Dun, dun, dun. What I'm going to try, just coming slightly off the job and then toe in. See, just putting the toe or the point of the brush in and just bridging the gap between the die cut and large orange. Now, I'm not pressing on. I'm literally just, for want of a better word, tiffling the surface. I don't want to press on because I don't want to flood it and leave like a bleached area where it's come out too much. That's softened it up a treat. Sorry, you'll see my head bob in and out. I'm going to go one more and look, orange, red. When you're ordering these, by the way, individually, is that it? Is that the right way up? No, that's the right way up. There you go. Not only does it have the name, look, there's also a designated code just there. So you can usually order with reasonable confidence that you're getting the right one. That's blended lovely, that has. So now look at that. That is pretty powerful. It's actually, I've got a monitor in front of me just here, and it looks a little clumsier on the monitor. It's the monitor's actually trying to figure out the difference between the orange and the yellow, so it's demarked it, but in front of me here it really is quite subtle. Right, now when we actually look at all sorts of colour theory, we'll realise that orange is dead opposite to purple, so they're nice and punchy, and just to prove it, I'm going to go with Pale Violet. There you go, Pale Violet. And what we'll do is again, ooh. Now it says pale violet, but you know, it looks like pale violet. That's really, the colours are excellent. One of the things I was impressed with is you're not constantly going round and round on your palette, which I would have done normally, juicing up the colours or trying to take a dibble out of the end of the tube. I'm speeding up now. I don't know how long this is taking. I don't want to take up too much of your time, because I know you've got lots of exciting goings on today. Right, now give that a second, it'll blend nicely. And we'll do the same. We'll go under the eaves with lilac, which is a very, ooh yeah, that really is powerful. And of course, going on top of the, that's nice. Into the job, bit of shadow. Underneath the eaves, the sills rather. That's nice. Now I'm going to try something. None of this is pre-scripted, by the way. It's not all clever and I worked out what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What I'm going to do, just down this bottom corner, I'm just going to take off, and something that I use in watercolour a lot, but I don't know if it'll work with this, we'll find out. Tissue paper, and then just we just, can you see that? There's just a nice little highlight there. Just soften that edge a bit more, and again, lovely. Poof. Lovely. Now just so that it's kind of really, I'll do one more colour. We'll have a pale blue here. These tips are good too. It's a nylon tip, obviously, especially, and there it is. See? And it just fits in there. Now these are non-refillable, but me being me, probably the first thing I'd try and do would be to figure out if I could get paint back into it. Probably shouldn't mention that, but to be quite honest, they are literally coppers, a few pounds and such for a brand new one, so probably not worth the effort. Now I'm going to do something particularly weird. You will not be surprised to know. I'm going to come down here with, no, that's not the colour I wanted, but I just wanted to see what would happen if we brought those two colours together, and whether we, yes we can. See how I soften the edge? Do it here. I'm trying to remember to come down. Just working over that edge. The edge disappears. In fact, what I'm going to do, I quite like that. It's not as yucky as I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we can really bring the changes with this one. I come down with real serious blends actually going on here. This is pretty groovy stuff. I'm going to pretend I've finished this down the bottom, because what I want to do is to come back up with the blender again. Oh, I got a bit of blue left on it. Not to worry. I've been doing some of that, you know, the tip to tip. There. Nice blend. Come down here, put a bit of shadow under that, probably even there. Oh, very, very nice. Now, tip to tip, very quickly, I'll see if I can show you that. Usually what we do is we get a couple of... oh, look, I went to play earlier on. What I'm going to do, this is usually a sign of a very good marker, is we're just going to take the two, put them tip to tip. Now what should happen, and I'm hoping it'll happen, I had one little go earlier and that happened, is I'm just picking up on the tip of the light one, some off the dark, and then can you see? Lovely. That is a bit clever and a bit classy and a bit tasteful. I do like that. I think I can do some other bits and bobs, but I think time must be moving on now. Suffice to say, I like them. I was impressed by them. And there's enough colours for anyone in this range. If we do get some time, I should probably do something a little more realistic, so I'll try and get something a bit more narrative going on later. But for now, I think we'll call that done. Thanks very much for watching. Cheers. Bye-bye.
No, thank you, Andy. And there you go. You can see the original piece that Andy has been created with. And you heard in his own words there how impressed he is with those pens. Yeah, and that's good because, as he said in his own words, he was a little sceptical to start with. Now, if you're wanting to go for the stamp that Andy was working with, here you go. It's Signature Terrace number 11. It's just £10.99 by itself. But, of course, you can get it in those pick and mixes as well, meaning that you are going to get a saving on those as well. But what about if you're choosing 3? Maybe you're going to be adding in number 11. There. Might be you're adding in number 10, which is just to the side with a little bust that was one of Andy's favourites. So, yeah, maybe you're going to add this one in alongside. Now, this time you're going to get 3 of your stamp sets, and you can see they're £29.97 being the price, 542,504. Now, if you're going for this option, it works out just £9.99 per stamp plate. So you can see that you're saving £3 overall. It's £1 on each one of those stamp plates from the £10.99 price. But the biggest saving is this way, and this way you are saving galore because you're going to go for 6 of these. Works out to just £8, and was it £8.33? Oh, I'm sorry, I've been saying £8.43, £8.33 for you to take advantage of these. You're saving at £9.95, which is like you are getting one of those as a bonus, really, isn't it? It's normally going to cost you a little over a tenner. So 960571, that will get you all 6 of these. And of course, the fact that we've got these deals for you is to celebrate the fact that it's 2 years since we started kind of our collaboration with Picture This and all those fabulous artworks. Feels as if the artwork's been here forever, doesn't it? Because we've got so many different stamp sets, as you can see here, 67 in total. So whether you want to go to your kind of little seaside town, or whether you wanted to go closer into town, into the countryside, all the different elements are there. And again, just a whole wealth of different finished samples that you can see that you're going to be able to create with these. You might just want to go sketchy, just build up that scene, not add any colour at all. Well, you can do that. And these will give you the ability to do so. And I love this. I mean, look at that. That's a glamorous set, isn't it? Oh, that looks amazing. Or maybe you are taking some of the newest stamps that we've got, and now I've got them here to share with you, which are taking you a little bit off to the coast. Now that's nice because I love that one. Did you notice that there? You've got that lady in the foreground, so really building up the depth of perspective there. That is an amazing look. It's a building not far from here, actually, that reminds me of. Gorgeous kind of 1920s look. But yes, the latest stamps. These are the last ones taking us up to number 67. So you may well have seen these, you might not have. Now here, you've got your fabulous boats here. Now you might look at these and you think, well, hang on a minute, that looks like half a boat to me. Well, of course, you can build these up. And this is the beauty of these. I mean, there's so many different ways. And this is the key thing. It's modular, just as Andy was explaining to us.
Absolutely, Hayley, yes. It's something that you can add to and go back and into your stash, pull out ones you've used before. I've got a couple of examples on here.
Please, yeah, talk us through them.
So
Well, if you want to pop them on the easel, it might be easier for you to work your way through them.
That's fine. So here, first of all, the latest one you see. So we've got the narrowboat, one of the narrowboats there, with Jeannie's Bridge, which is named after my mum.
Oh, lovely.
Not because her maiden name was Bridge or anything like that, but the story there is she's from Macclesfield, and that is a particular type of bridge that they only have on the Macclesfield Canal.
Well, I
that
didn't
goes
know
there.
that.
You can walk a horse up one side and it comes round the
So
other
is it
side.
like a big
Yes.
coil?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
right. Fascinating.
So that's the story with that. So then we have, again, another simple scene here. You've got some of the tall trees which appear on the Diva Drive accessories, stamp set number 50. And again, one of the narrowboats just passing through a lock gate.
Oh, I used to love it when we were kids at the lock gate, watching all the boats come through.
Yeah, it's a very nice way to spend a leisurely holiday, I know. Again, the bridge here, you see, and in the background you've got the lockkeeper's cottage. Now, a lot of people, we've found that's become quite popular, just as a sort of a Christmassy theme, gingerbread house.
It's
lend
got
itself.
that thatched look about it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So a lot of people have taken to that very early on. And with this one, we have again another similar scene. And what Andy's done there, I'm just looking at the rooftops of some of these. You've got the lockkeeper's cottage there.
Oh, the Shire Horse as well.
And you've got part of the rooftops, I think, from the Fisherman's Wharf stamp set number 12 that you can just see there. Okay. Now this one, you know, we said about modular and going back and working. You remember we said our first stamps had number 7 in.
And I love this, that you've got this photographic memory for the different numbers.
Oh, I've seen a lot of them in the 2 years. And he's actually incorporated that just here with this. So you've got a very deep lock gate. Now that isn't all a stamp. What he's done there typically is just extended the lines down.
And I know that Andy's done that on the shows with us here, showing us how you can just take one of those micron pens and just fill in
just
areas.
A fine line, and you've got something that with a consistent line width, and just, you know, extend it down, and you create a different scene. And again, similar idea. I said I really like that. He said I thought it was too busy when I did it, but that's got the Tudor Hill stamp on there, again with one of the latest barges in the foreground. This could be a European, this could be sort of Holland or somewhere like that.
Couldn't you?
And the one on this side is number 23, the Apothecary. So that's that collection there.
I love that. And so you've got those scenes that you can build up, but then you can take those stamps if you wanted to, and some of these stamps are the ones that we just saw a few moments ago, but just use them by themselves. So you could be building up your scenes, you could be using them for enthusiast style cards. So if you've got somebody that perhaps does have a passion for, I don't know, can you do narrowboat spotting? I know you can do like with buses and things like that. I don't know. I suppose you can spot anything you like, really, can't you?
I don't know if there is a particular hobby, but certainly I know it's very, very popular pastime for people.
It is, and kind of the boats and the artwork and all that kind of... Now, this one, is this the one that you were talking about, referencing Christmas? Yes.
That is number 67, I believe, the Lockkeeper's Cottage, the very most recent from that release.
Now, I've got 67 here, which I'll share with you in just a few months, because it is one of the latest releases. But there you can see a slightly different look where the colour has been added to this one, as you can see there. So maybe the colour is coming from those fabulous pens we've been sharing with you. And just to show you the stamp itself, there you go, there is the stamp. And it's number 67. That's the one that features the Shire Horse, the fabulous little birds there taking flight, and of course a lovely little couple featuring on the top there as well. So lovely little set. And this is the thing that I love. You've got your main stamp there, obviously being the cottage there, but then every last bit you've got, you cram something else in there.
Well, the list that Andy mentioned of designs is all sorts of little things that aren't enough to do a stamp by themselves, but we save them and we say, well, actually we could fit that couple on the bench on that we talked about, or the birds and so on.
And that's lovely, because that just shows that you're thinking of the whole time. I mean, we're saying 67 stamp plates, but don't forget some of these stamp plates have probably got half a dozen, even more elements within there. So you're talking hundreds of different stamps that you're going to be able to draw on. And I love this idea there. Look at that with the balloons there. clever idea. And again, loads of different scope. And again, here you go. That's another way of, as I say, capturing those memories, as we had, as myself and my sister there with the little narrow boats quite close. I'm going to have to look that bridge up,
Yes.
because that is amazing. That's work of art, isn't it, that being built together. But of course, you can decide. You might go for some of those newer stamps that we've just shared with you, or you might go right the way back to the beginning there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, don't forget, Bellevue was number
41.
41. I'm picking up a couple of those as we're going. And you can see here we're working with through the 40s here. And you'll find that quite often there's 3 or 4 that came out at the same time on a similar theme.
Yes, yes.
So we've got Bellevue there, which is kind of the, there you go, the guest house. From the guest house, we're kind of going to, as you said, going a little inland with all the different elements that you've got that you might see. So the fun fair there, the speedway you touched on. And we've got a fabulous piece of art in the studio. Now, is this the original artwork from Andy?
It is, yes, yes. It's one that was created and rendered with marker mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, it shows number 38, the Roxy. Again, this was all building back into the seaside town.
And of course, it will be the cinema.
The cinema, theatre.
Or the theatre, yes.
Yes, chip shop on the end there, big wheel with the sort of circus tent in the foreground.
Or the helter-skelter.
Helter-skelter. And, you know, his eye for actually rounding off the composition is brilliant. I mean, he mentioned the pigeon loft, which he loves, which I think appears on bits of that, which is number 43, I think.
I love it.
Stamp number 43.
I'm going to get you a mastermind application form. That's, definitely.
And the other end of that, which is very underrated, there is a nice little sort of end of the pier, the railings, and the what's the word? The coastline in the background, you know, which I've seen used to marvellous effect with samples.
And that's
people.
right in the corner. I don't know whether we can actually get right into the corner of that one, because obviously you can see the one side, but the other end of this particular picture, you've got literally where you're almost dipping your toes in the sea there. You could almost be sat at the end there eating your fish and chips from the shop that you bought just a few rows down. Absolutely beautiful. And this is it. You will be building up. Now, these might not be true replicas of your holiday place, where you maybe went as a child or you've got happy memories of holidaying with relatives, but it could be any seaside town, this, couldn't it?
There's
it could
flavours,
be Cornish, it could be, wherever. And you'll see these kind of almost like terraces and tiers of houses, don't you, as you get close to the coast. And they seem to get that crammed in together, but everyone has got a beautiful view. And here you can see all those gorgeous colours, which are perfect if you're wanting to go for those pens. Pens are at the bottom of your screen. Don't forget, we did sell out of that bumper bundle, but you're able to choose, you've got sets of 12. So you've got your options. You can go for one set of 12, you can go for the 3 sets of 12, as you can see, or you can go for the multiple sets. It's entirely up to you how you go for them. So here you go. If you're going for your sets of 12, so each one of these boxes, you've got 12 pens in there, so you could choose 3 of them. And then with these, you could choose your colours. So you could go for your basics, you could go for your skies, your greys, your skin tones, your flowers, and your trees. So it might be that you're going to go for just one set of 3 there, as you can see there, and you'll have a lovely array of different pens. You might have your own storage system. I know we've got lots of storage systems, but these do actually lock together, so you don't have to look for anything because they can interlock beautifully. Again, if you're wanting to go for a larger set, at the bottom of your screen there, you've got your bigger saving, you've got your 6 sets, so this is where you're going to go for more of those. So 6 sets of 12, so you've got 72 pens there for £89.99 with a £10 saving, and it is a really good way of getting those pens. You heard how Andy was enjoying using them, and you can see here they look absolutely amazing. Or maybe you can choose 3. So if you're going for your 3 sets, then you're at £49.99. You're going to get 36 pens there for your money, and it's your choice. You decide which of those you go for, yeah, it's as simple as that. You can add them in alongside your stamps. Now, if you're choosing your stamps, it's going to be a similar sort of scenario to choosing your pens. You jump onto the website, you'll see all the different options there, as you can see there. So whether you are going for, or you can see here, they've got the images, which have got the numbers on there, but of course you've got the titles of each one of those. And of course the ghost set there, being the original ones that Andy drew, although they weren't the first ones that came to us. And can you believe it's 2 years since we started off with Picture This, and I have to say, it caused quite a stir. I remember those shows.
Yes, it was a whirlwind. It really was to begin with, yes.
Yeah, and the story continues.
Yes.
So we will see you again very, very soon. Literally down to the last few seconds of the hour. Make sure you check out your basket.
Thank you.
All of a sudden, the time just disappeared then. So, yeah, festive winterscape, all heartfelt, brand new one-day special. And then I am going to be joining you for a little bit of funky needlework before we go back and join Nikki for heartfelt.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello everybody. So welcome to a brand new One Day special. It's Heartfelt Creations. Before we get into this, allow me to introduce you to the lovely and very talented Nikki. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very good, Nikki.
Good.
I'm really excited about this.
I know.
Brand new release from
is.
Heartfelt Creations. It is an absolute stunner. I wish I could tell you how busy we've been even before the show. So many of you are popping this into your basket, and I do not blame you. Look at what you are getting. So this is our Festive Winterscapes, the complete collection from Heartfelt Creations. The amount of imagery, and Nikki, in our meeting before, you said something that really resonated with me. This release, it really is inspired by giving everyone at home the ability to build their own scenes. You've got all those little components, and it's up to you how you put it together.
Yeah, you've got all your stamps and your dies that obviously coordinate together, because that's what Heartfelt do, but you can create scenes, tell a story, and this is what Heartfelt do, but they've gone that one step further with this one.
Yeah.
It's all the little details that they've given us. We've got the snowman, you've got the little log cabin in the background, you've got your trees, you've got your Christmas trees with little lights on, then you've got that lamp.
And then here again, adding more detail into it. But what I love about this release, oops, sorry, I'll pick that up in a second. You've got the scope to go in so many different directions. Nikki, that is, and all the samples Nikki has made here, absolutely stunning. The shafts of light, that's on your paper pad coming through, all the individual elements. The camel, this one, I think that's got turned around in transit. So.
He obviously didn't want to go that way, did he?
There we go. That was interesting.
Yeah, he's supposed to be behind the other one. So with this one, because what I'm trying to do, and I have been doing over the last few months with Heartfelt, is really make use of that paper pad and use those 12 by 12 scenes that you have. And then I've gone for something completely different. I thought, for a loved one.
Well, that's nice.
Just using some heart shapes just to cover, cut out some of the smaller images from the paper pad.
We say it's fun. I'm going to put these down. Thing is, the joy of and Heartfelt Creations has got fans worldwide. I think the beauty of Heartfelt is if you make a card using Heartfelt stamps, dies, and papers, it's a heartfelt card. And by that I mean you look at it and you know instantly that's Heartfelt.
It's Heartfelt,
right?
Yes, I know. Yeah. And with this one, you don't have to adorn it with all your poinsettias and all those snowflakes, because the actual artwork, the stamps and dies, do it for you.
Nikki, we are now I did say we were busy even before we went live. I've just glanced at the clock. We are 3 minutes into the show. 10% of the stock has gone for this collection.
Wow.
Do pay attention to the fact that we've got those 3 flexi payments as well. So I always love seeing 3 flexi payments, allowing you to spread the cost over 3 months. That is a phenomenal saving, £35 saving. Now, one thing I do need to point out, Heartfelt Creations are an American company, so it is going to be dispatched. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 10th of August, which happens to be Nikki's birthday as well.
It is,
We reserved it. We're going to be dispatching everything on your birthday.
They did it specially.
Well, look, it's only the time it takes to come from America to us. The minute we have it, we'll get it out to you. But the real joy of Hochanda, you are saving £35. You're able to spread the cost over 3 months, and you're getting the complete collection. Very, very busy for this. Just going to go through everything that you are getting. So what I do love with Heartfelt Creations, Nikki, is the fact that you get the stamps and the coordinating dies. Look at this stamp set. If I turn this around, you get to see all the elements that we're getting, and it is red rubber, foam mounted. So we've got the truck, you've got the snowman, you've got the group of carolers in there, you've got the Christmas trees on different scales, that beautiful Victorian street lamp, you've got that wonderful tree in here, and that beautiful home. All of those elements within your stamp set. And why not you can have a little peek.
There's one open.
Is there one open?
Look, just there, look.
Oh, thank you. Saving me from opening that up. Thank you, Nikki. Look, you can just see all the stamps you're getting in that first set that I showed you, and there's a couple of sentiments in the mix as well. So beautiful, foam mounted. I don't know what's wrong with me. She's got clumsy. Okay, so we're going to move on. We've got another set for you. So, and I will show the dies as well, but we'll get to that in a moment. So look at this now. All of these images that you're seeing here. So you've got those row of trees, you've got the... So now we've gone in a different direction. So we've got the beautiful deer in the background, more trees, more beautiful sets. You've got your fence and you've got the sleigh. So someone, not the sleigh, someone's got the... they've got a tree and they're dragging it up. Again, look at all of these stamps. These are not small stamps. They are beautiful quality stamps. So all those elements, those wonderful trees, you've got the sleigh, or someone dragging the tree up there, all those elements, the little deers, that one. And if I just turn that way, you can see the thickness of the stamps that you are getting, the quality. There is, I'm going to put that down for a sec. Crafters will get what I'm about to say. This is going to sound a bit weird. But you know the smell of good quality stamps too?
Yes.
Do you get that, Nikki?
You certainly do.
It sounds like,
yeah.
the only way I can equate it to anyone who's not a crafter, if you've got, if you love reading and it's the smell of a real book, you know, when you open up a real book, so the stamps smell great. Okay, now this set, a little bit different. So we've gone for a sort of nativity scene coming through, all of those elements here, and I will show you these stamps. Again, the amount of imagery that we're getting in the sets.
So what you'll see with these stamps is that when you actually stamp them, they're actually stamping the colour down for you.
Yeah.
So it's giving you like that shadow effect.
Nice.
Really nice and easy to use as well.
Brilliant. So we're getting those. And we've got all the coordinating dies. Now I'm going to talk to you about these dies, Nikki, because there's one in here that we haven't seen from the stamps. You're actually getting your own snow globe. That is so useful.
It is, and it's a really nice size. That I'm going to show you how you can create a card with that in the first demo. But when you start using those stamps and your papers and the dies, you can build a different scene. And you can make so many different cards.
And we can put that all inside our snow globe as well.
Yeah.
So there's your snow globe. It is a nested snow globe. All those elements of the outside cutting edges are nested. You've got inside cutting panel details, so that section's nested. So sort of half semicircles in there. And then you've got the detail here, all separate stamps. But you've got your coordinating stamp die, that you can see here. So all the coordinating dies, no fussy cutting. Another massive aspect of Heartfelt Creations is the paper pad. It is the foundation. If I pop those down and show you. Now, if you do want an extra paper pad, and I know a lot of hardcore Heartfelt Creation fans will always opt for a second paper pad. That's at the bottom of your screen. Let's start looking at our paper pad. So you can see instantly we've got so many elements, Nikki. We've got our strip border, our toppers in there.
Yeah, your ready-made panels there, your matting and layering's been done for you.
Beautiful.
Again, you can layer them up, but then you've got the opposite side because they are double-sided. You've got 12 designs, 24 of each.
Look at that, come on. How can you not want to work with that?
No, you've not got 20. Oh, sorry, I said 24 of each design. No, you haven't. You've got 12 designs, 2 of each, giving you 24 sheets.
Yeah, that's okay. So again, another wonderful scene. Scrapbooking, incredible. You can chop them down as well. And now more panel details, little snapshots. So we always say with the pads, the amount of cards you can make, what about 80?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
depends.
It depends how you use it, but yeah, I'm saying 70 to 80 cards easily with one paper pad.
I mean, look at these scenes coming through. And I'm just going to keep on going because you've just got more and more and more. It is a pad that keeps on giving as we go through, but then different design. I mean,
the colours as well, though, isn't it? They're kind of like a cold, crisp colour because you've got your blues in there, you've got your lime greens, snowy scenes in there as well. But then they've worked it so well because they've worked it with the Oh Holy Night scene as well, so your nativity scenes.
Do you know, it's magical colours. It really taps into Christmas season being such a special season for us all, and it taps into that magical essence that makes it so exciting. So you've got, that is like a snow blizzard. I know it's not the easiest thing to see on camera, but
I think they can see it, look.
Incredible design.
Isn't that beautiful?
I've never seen anything like that before. on a paper form. But this is what I'm going to show you something now in a second that Heartfelt started to do that I find very interesting. Wait 1 second, I'll just show you this one. So we've got another beautiful sort of overarching background, but then we have our die cut elements. So you've got the dies already, you're literally just going to cut these out. They're all these sheets are your die cut sheets basically.
Yes, you've got 2 of each design on there, so you've got loads and loads to go at. And I always say they're so useful because if you need to make a really easy quick card, if you've got lots of Christmas cards to create, you can use those elements as well as your stamps and dies.
And the pad is still going. This is a pad. I've not added anything to this. It's a pad that we've just basically deconstructed, and now I'm just showing you it. And it, literally, there's more. I can't believe how many you're getting. So you've
24 sheets. And then, as I say, you've seen all the bigger pictures, but then we've shrunken them down to give you those 6x6 images as well. So great for your smaller cards and your scrapbooking, your mini albums. I've made about 30 cards for this show.
Right.
Okay. And I have to say, this is my favourite all-time Heartfelt Christmas collection. It really is. And I think because sometimes I get to about 10 or 12 and obviously you're like thinking, oh my goodness, what can I make? I had no problem because there was all those different scenes that I could create.
I'll pop that down. Nikki, that's a massive statement. I know you are probably one of the biggest Heartfelt Creation fans anywhere.
I am.
So for
and
you
I
to
have
say
been for years and years, even before I started working for them.
But for you to say it's one of your favourite Christmas releases is a
definitely.
huge statement. But a lot of you are agreeing we are very, very busy for this release. Do take advantage of those flexi payments. 33, 31, you are getting absolutely everything. All the stamps, all the dies, that paper pad, but then it's the possibility. So once you have used your paper pad, you can go on and make. But they are not just, it's not going to be any old card. This is a Heartfelt Creations card. That is the kind of thing that you can make with a Heartfelt Creations card. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. So, okay, I'll tell you what we need to do, because we are going to be going to demonstration in just a moment. But a lot of you are tuning in right now to see if you won our Facebook competition. It is well worth following Hochanda wherever you are right now. If you're in America, Europe, UK, please follow us, like our page and follow us on Facebook because we do giveaways. For instance, somebody is going to be winning our one-day special, and I can say well done to Cheryl Handley. You are our winner. You can see your name just rolling across the bottom of the screen. You have won the complete Heartfelt Creations collection that we're offering today. So a value, incredible value of what, it was £99 and some change. That's going to be heading to you. Well done, you. Okay, we're going to head to our first demonstration. Just going to tell you, we do have an essentials bundle as well, and we always like to do this just for anyone who maybe doesn't want to go for the complete collection. $46.97 is your price for your first. Well, for your essential collection, you're getting you're getting a stamp set, you're getting a die set, and you're getting the papers as well. You've got freedom price on this too, I believe, $42.27. So worth looking at. But if you are going for the complete collection, and nearly everyone is, what I would say is do take advantage of those flexi payments. 3 flexi payments, making life a lot easier. But you have got flexi payments as well, just 2 flexi payments with regard to the essentials, so $21.14. Maybe that will work for your budget too. We're going to get to our demonstration. What we're going to do, Nikki?
We're going to do a snow globe. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing a bit of colour in there. Right, so with your snow globe, it comes with your snow globe shape, then it comes with an inner circle, then it comes with another inner circle,
right,
and then it comes with 2 different snowflake designs. So how they work is you're going to take that inner circle there, you're going to decide which design you want to use, and you will pop that in your die cutting machine once on the top and then once on the bottom, and that will give you a beautiful snowflake.
Could you make a bauble out of that? So just having the circle, doing the design inside, and rather than making it into a snow globe, suddenly you create the same scene but as a bauble.
Do you know, I love that idea. And you could, and this panel, oh, that is a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I love that because we worked together last week and you came up with some amazing ideas.
Thank you, Nikki. I have a couple.
So I'm not going to be using the snowflake designs for this one, but what I am going to do is use my snow globe. So I want to tell you what, you could actually pass one over. There's 3 on the front of the...
Yeah, one of these?
That's it. Just to give you an idea on what you can create. So this is what we're going to create, because you're probably thinking, oh, I'm not sure what Nikki means. I'm going to create a card very similar to this one, just using elements from the paper pad. So what you need to do to create the actual base card, you need to take that outer edge, and then you're going to pop. So I've made this one, I'm going to do it tent-fold. Okay, so I've got my crease here of my card, there, and I'm just going to pop that just over the edge, and then pop that through your die cutting machine.
Perfect. So it leaves the, obviously you're not cutting at the top, so that's how you create your card
what will come
blank.
out is that. Okay, so yes, you are missing that circle.
That's okay.
But that doesn't matter for a minute, because
Nikki, this is
I'm
brilliant.
going to create another one.
This is this would be my Christmas, your card blanks.
They're lovely. Honestly, I had so much fun creating these. For children, I think these would be brilliant. And I always say as well, I think Christmas especially is just find my scissors, that's not tearing, is a great time to get the children involved. And this is great. So to create these snow globes. So then I'm taking the smaller. They are really, and they're different, aren't they? Something very different. So then I just need to take that one down as well. It didn't tape. So make sure you take that down, and just make sure that you I haven't done that quite correct. So you just need to make sure you've got the same distance, so that that inner circle is in the centre.
Perfect.
Okay. And just take that down and just pop that through your die cutting machine. It is quite a big die, so the smallest machine you're going to be able to use is your... Is this an A5? I say A5, it might be A6, but just pop that through your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
And that's going to create your edge for around your globe, like that. So that's why I said it doesn't matter, because you're not going to see this part.
Nikki,
okay.
I've seen something else.
What have you seen now?
So you know we're saying this is great for Christmas. I would also, don't know if anyone else has seen this, I'd go for a nautical theme there.
Oh, like
It looks like an undersea helmet. Well, no, I was thinking like a helmet.
Old-fashioned helmet.
So I'd put maybe some crustaceans around or something like that. Just saying that you can get the most out of your set.
Get the most out of it. Think outside the box, and I think that's all. I think crafters nowadays, we all do that.
Yeah.
You all look at something and we think, right, how am I going to get value for money out of it? What else can I make with it? So that's the outer edge, and then what I did was I took the next size up in that circle and I created that. So I took the image from the paper pad.
Lovely.
So that is going to be glued onto my base card. So just add your glue.
I'm always so impressed with every release that Heartfelt Creations brings.
It's just blocked up.
It's teasing us. Okay, so I just need to give you a little bit of an update. This is the launch show. The stock is meant to last 24 hours, and we always strive, we really do. I know sometimes we have hours where we have sellouts very soon, but we always strive to have enough stock for the full 24 hours. We are 18 minutes into the show. I'm going to fudge the time. Let's say we're 20 minutes into the show, only because we've got 20% of the stock that's already gone. So give a bit of symmetry there. 20% of the stock has gone in the first 18 minutes of the live show of the launch. That gives you an indication how busy we are. We're always busy, and it's so nice being a presenter at Hochanda, because I've seen Heartfelt Creations grow, and we're so proud to be able to offer it to you. Now, something else, I know that real fans of Heartfelt, so a lot of you come each month for the new releases. We have got a binder, and what this allows you to do is stores your collection beautifully. It is such a wonderful binder, so if you want to get hold of this, easy to store. You've got a magnetic latch here, if I just show you, so clips down beautifully, opening that up, and then inside you can store all your stamps and your dies in there safely. So if you do want to get hold of that, half the stock has gone. $12.99 is your price. How are we getting on, Nikki?
So I'm going to now go on to my images. So I've just popped that image on the front of there, And then I've stopped, pop that over to one side, and just in case there's any new viewers out there that haven't seen Heartfelt, I want to show you how beautifully these stamp and die cut out. So there's my little baker's shop, which is really cute. So much detail in it. And then of course you've got your die that is going to fit absolutely perfectly over there. So this is kind of the basis of Heartfelt. All the stamps and dies work in exactly the same way. So if you've got a coordinating die, you're going to stamp your image first and die cut after.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to pop that through your die cutting machine, and what that will give you is, rather than pop that through, that's going to give you your little bakery image. And then you're going to want to colour it up. But of course you have got the images from that paper pad. Okay, so there's mine from the paper pad. Use it exactly the same way. That die will work perfectly with that image.
Lovely.
But then you can start changing it up, so you can change your colours. So your theme of your Christmas may be different colours.
Yeah.
You might be wanting to use a lot more greens, a lot more blues in there, so you can change the colours of the doors.
Or go very modern, pinks.
Or go very modern, yeah.
Turquoise, pastels.
Pinks and purples. I've kind of gone with a sort of like a much paler blue on mine, so I've just coloured that in.
Right.
Okay.
There's so much detail on that one stamp.
You've got all the other little
I
elements.
love this truck.
These are so cute. Look at that. Image from the paper pad, and then you've got the others that you can start colouring in.
This to me is traditional truck. When you kind of watch those old Christmas movies, and we all know the kind of movies that we watch, and they've gone to buy, say, a Christmas tree, that's the kind of truck.
It's always the tree and this type of truck, isn't it? So I'm going in with a pale blue, and I think I picked my wrong blue up here.
Okay. What's the name of the movie with? Is it Cary Grant when he finds out what life would have been like if he wasn't alive?
Oh,
It's a Wonderful Life.
It is, yeah.
Kind of got that kind of feel to it. It's just traditional nostalgia, I think, in this collection.
Fantastic film that is. But yeah, as I say, so you can maybe you add, you know, you've got a granddad or an uncle that had a blue truck. So then you colour your truck in the same colour as their truck.
I love the
But
little...
you can see all the detail in the stamp is there for me.
The fence.
Not having really to think about it. So I'm only doing this very quickly. Just to show you how easy it is to do. Just going to take my brown for that little wooden bit on the back.
Nikki, it's already looking good. But the fun part, and we were chatting before the show, and you were telling me where you really got so much joy from this release is when you start putting all the components together. Because we've got so much to play around with, from the Christmas trees to the snowman to the truck to the log cabin. It just goes on and on and on.
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to be able to create really beautiful scenes, telling a story. And I think that's what Heartfelt do really well. But I think this time they have really, really excelled themselves.
But it always impresses me whenever they release a scene, how they're able to conjure. It has its own personality every month.
Single collection, doesn't it? But they all work beautifully together as well.
I love the snowman.
So, can't quite see that bit. And
okay.
I've got my glasses, but I'm not going to put them on. So I'm going to take the blue, very pale blue, and just add that shading. Again, the shading's done for me. I'm not really having to think about it.
As a crafter, I appreciate with this release as well, and it's a compliment to Heartfelt Creations. We've got, what you're doing now is very traditional Christmas. It can also be, with it, quite playful, but then you've got very, you've got the nativity sort of classic scenes as well. So you've got two distinctive styles that you're getting from one collection, but equally, they both marry up together as well?
Yes, because normally you'd think with Heartfelt you're going to get a traditional one, so it would be the nativity scenes, and that would be a whole collection. Lots of different elements that you could build with it. Then you would get a Christmassy scene, one with your Christmas trees, but what they've done is they've put it all together.
Nice. It always works.
Giving us so much more value for money. So there's all my elements.
Yep.
So I'm now going to bring my card back, and then I'm going to start building this up. Now you can make beautiful shaker cards out of this as well, which I've made a few.
Yeah.
There's a few at the front there, I think. There's one on a card, and then because you can actually put, is it this one here? The one right on the end. Okay. So you can not only make this as a standalone card, you can actually put it on a card blank as well.
Now, how can you not want to do that? So you have got that little shaker element inside. That is stunning. Is there no shaker? Oh, there is shaker stuff in there.
It is in there, but I think I maybe have put too much snow in.
No, it's okay. But look, Nikki, that is such a beautiful card, and look at all the components. We've got our snowman, you've got your truck, the trees, the bakery in there. So as a shaker, could you imagine sending this to somebody this year? Stunning. Really like that, Nikki.
Thank you. So this is one very similar, but I'm not putting it on the actual card. I'm using it as a standalone card. Oh, and I put the wrong one on there, look. I coloured one up, look, and I've left... There we go. Let me just take that off, pop that on there.
Okay.
Completely now changing this up, okay? But then I'm going to use an element from the paper pad, so I've got my tree.
And remember, we've got all those die-cut pages within the paper pad as well.
There's my little tree, so that's going to go flat. You can add another tree here if you want to. You've got all the elements to be able to do that. Then I've got my blue truck.
Well, you're telling a bit of a story here. The snowman's very happy that the tree's up.
Oh, he's very happy. There he is, look. But the one in the paper pad is red, and I've gone for blue.
Okay.
So I've changed it up slightly. And just building that up. Then, of course, you can get your glitters out, your fake snow. You could really go to town. You can put little diamantes on the little baubles on your tree.
These would be great cards. I've got it. I know we always ask the question, but if we were to make to sell, are we able to do that?
You can make as many as you like, as long as you're physically making something.
So, okay. And I know not everyone makes to sell, but if this was, and this could be your theme, don't have to be, but imagine creating and having a stand, so whether you're making for charity, if you've got any Christmas fairs, if hopefully we're allowed to do our Christmas fairs, imagine the whole of your stand just with these cards. So this was your thing, your gimmick on your stand, these beautiful scenes encapsulated in the snow globes. Imagine what you could be making with those. I love it. The guy's just found himself a Christmas tree and he's trudging home. The deers are there. It's lovely.
So there's that part.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to add a Merry Christmas on the bottom. Have you got a couple of the others that I've made?
These two?
Yeah, there was one very... Oh, it's this one here. I'll grab it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll grab this one. There you go. So think about adding your snow. There, look. So I haven't added anything on this, but I've used this very similar kind of design. I'm putting a Merry Christmas on the bottom. I would add lots of glitters and glues, and that didn't want to stick, and I don't know why, so I just add a bit of glue. But this one is a shaker card on a card, and this one you can stand up, and you've got a cute, a very cute
Christmas
snow globe
scene.
And I've actually brought those images just over there as well.
Works.
So many different ways you can do it.
Amazing. Thank you, Nikki. We're going to get back to Nikki for our demonstrations in just a moment. Quick recap, because I know lots of viewers joining us right about now. If you do want to get hold of your brand new Heartfelt Creation release, just remind everyone, this will be dispatched on the 10th of August. That's just the time it takes for it to be shipped from America to us. Before we even look at this, I want to show you some inspirations. So, as crafters, what I start showing you, if it starts getting you excited and putting ideas in your head, you know you're onto a winner with this collection. So we can create the most beautiful cards using that snow globe. It's just a little snapshot into a wonderful, fantastic winterscape scene. And that's within the scenes, you've got so many components. So we've got that wonderful rickety fence, this beautiful Victorian street lamp, the snowman is such character with the snowman, even the little dog in the mix as well. And you've got the log cabin. So all of these components that you put together. But we've gone from one very traditional scene to a beautiful classic scene, all within the same collection. And this is something that you can be making. I love that shard of light just coming down. That's from the paper pad. You've got these beautiful buildings in there, and obviously characters we can all relate to. I mean, how stunning is that? You've actually got the stamp and die with that nativity scene. Isn't that beautiful? This is on the paper pad, but we've got that separately. Or we can go in a different direction. Again, using the same collection, very different now. So I love this. We've gone, this is a nice inspiration maybe for somebody very close to you. Or we can make something like that, playing around. The whole point of this collection is to tell your own story, to build up your scenes. You can add as many trees as you like. Now this is using a few of the trees. So we've got the bank of trees here, we've got the traditional sort of evergreen noble firs in there, you've got your snowman. That is just such a wonderful little lodge nestled in with the banks. Or how about this? You really get an idea of the potential. Now this is clever because we've taken the snow globe, but it's not a snow globe anymore now. You've just got a wonderful little frame for your image. Or you can embrace the little snow globe and make your own, as Nikki was showing you how easy it is to make your own card blanks, and you've put the scenes inside. It is such a beautiful release. It is a brand new release from Heartfelt Creations. They get it right every time, and it's just, as a presenter, I see it, and I know at home you're seeing it as well. I'm just going to go through the paper pad as well. I'll flick through this because I know there are 24 sheets, so it took me a little while to get through. This is your foundation. You're getting the paper pad in there, and it is so important. So within the paper pad, you've got your large overarching scenes, and this is one that we saw being built on in one of the inspirations that Nikki made. But then you've got your panel detail in there as well that's already matted and layered for you. So that's one. Or how about this? So another beautiful scene coming through. You've got the Red Admirals in there as well. Now that's the American Christmas bird. So that was used on one of the cards that we saw. Or how about, what I'm doing is going through each one. So you can see here another classic scene, all the colour tones working together, but then you can chop in. Look how many elements you are getting, and you are getting 2 of each design, so you don't have to worry about being frugal or using any elements. Oh, you're going to like this next one. Look at all of those elements. So you've got your instant sentiments that you're going to be putting on there, your toppers. You've got so many, and this is inspiration too. If you're looking for inspiration, how to get the most out of your sets. The other side too, absolutely stunning. I'm going to pause there for now because I want to get to the actual stamps and the dies as well, because look at what you are getting. All 3 sets of these stamps, and I will show them to you. I mean, the stamps, it's those little, you've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, the truck, the people, all of those in the mix, and I will show you that stamp set. Having a look here. So when we start building up, how many trees are you going to put in? You've got the different scale of trees to give you perspective. You've got the lamp, you've got a different type of tree, you've got the little snowman in there, you've also got the holly wreath, the truck, the carolers with the dog, there's that little cute dog, the bakery, and then your 2 sentiments. That's one stamp set. Now, all the designs here, you will get the corresponding die. If I just pop that down, you've got the corresponding die in the mix as well. So they're all there, ready, and that gives you an idea of all the dies that are there to cut out. So no fussy cutting whatsoever. Just going to show you the other 2 stamp sets. Here, I mean, you can see the amount of stamps that you are getting within this collection are stunning. So you're getting all those stamps. That's the classic nativity scene, and there we've got more, I mean, the banks of trees coming through, and that's just a scene in itself, which I'm tapping with. But if I pop those down, and you can see there's one other die set that you're getting in the mix, which is here. So with this die set, that's your snow globe, which we saw Nikki using to great effect. So when you put it all together with the inspirations that you have seen, you really start to get an appreciation of how special this is. This is your Christmas in one collection. We are already over 20% of the stock in our launch hour. 3 flexi payments of $33.31. So we're spreading out the costs. You're going to, I know so many of you now are starting to make your Christmas make. So if you are looking ahead to Christmas, you've got it right here in one bundle with Heartfelt Creations. We talked about the pad. You can get 70 to 80 cards, depending on how you use it, out of one pad. So I don't know how many people you're going to be sending Christmas cards to, but just for personal use, you're absolutely sorted. If you are making to sell, I thoroughly advise maybe getting another one of the pads, and you can see that at the bottom of your screen. You can absolutely make to sell as long as you are physically making the cards, and you can see how special these cards are. It's a type of card, when you give it to somebody, you know it's special, and any crafter, I think, will be able to appreciate that's a Heartfelt Creations card. I'm so glad we are busy. Any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Also really busy, sorry to show you here. If you do want the folder to house your collection, 3/4 of the stock, and this potentially could be selling out in the launch hour. So if you do want to get hold of this, it's just the perfect way to house your collection. And I think so many people, it is an investment. You want to get the most out of your Heartfelt. And you know what? How satisfying to watch your collection build and have that maybe on a bookshelf or a case. Lovely. We're going to move back to Nikki for our next demonstration.
I'm going to ask a favour again.
Go on,
Could you pass me the card next? That's the one.
That's the one. I'll leave it there and I'll allow you to get that.
Thank you.
Take a step back.
So something completely different on this one. So I'm going to be using the like the nativity scene.
That's beautiful.
And I have forgotten the name of it, and I'm just going to. It's called Starry Nights. Yeah. Look at that though. So just going to show you different ways on how you can actually colour the images up, because I'm going to go with the black, and then you can see what I meant when I said it actually gives you the full image when you stamp it. So when you stamp it, this is what you're going to get. Okay. You can use your stamp platforms for this as well, because you can keep going over it if you wanted it darker.
Nice.
And you could do different shadings on it. But that's what it's going to give you.
I think this would also work for home decor, because if you wanted to put it onto something where you can, and we have got some lights on our 7-day savers, we've got some fairy lights. So if you wanted to put it, say, on a 3D box and then have some lights nestled behind in the doorways.
Oh, some lights behind that would be great.
Yeah. We can do that, yeah.
Well,
okay.
We need some of those. So then you can go and start experimenting with different colours. So then you can just use like a beigey brownie colour and stamp that image. But then if you want to use craft card, gives you a completely different look. So this is the one here, look, already die cut out, and that's just done on craft card.
Do you know, I had a thought, Nikki. I've had another thought.
You've had another thought.
I don't know, you inspire me.
You're full of it today.
Well, I tend to hear that a lot. But I was thinking, especially you were saying you've got those block colours, so silhouettes with the nativity stamps. What about onto your gel presses?
Yes.
Wouldn't they work well?
They would work well, and you know, I don't have one.
Well, that's okay.
Isn't that sad?
No,
that I don't have
when you get
a gel
home,
press.
I know the viewers at home, a lot of you will have a gel press, so imagine putting those designs onto your gel press, because it doesn't matter about the direction, they're non-directional with those, so putting those on and getting the effects from your gel press.
Perfect.
Just saying.
Because you can start creating scenes. So if you wanted, you don't have to use your dice is the word. That's because I'm kind of thinking I'm going to go over this.
Right.
That might not be quite the right blue. I'm going to see, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going in with a blue over that black.
Right.
And then if you've got your daubers as well, and I haven't got one here that I really want to ruin, I'll tell you what, I'll use a green. Because then what you can do is use your daubers and add a bit of black as well. So you can really play with this.
Now we're getting busy for the daubers, so we've just flashed up the details onto your screen. $13.99 your price, 069154 your item number for 12 stack and store precision daubers.
Love my daubers. So I have no idea what this is going to look like. Okay. But, oh, look at that. Wow.
What?
I've even impressed myself on that one.
Nikki, that suddenly you played a starry night over that. That looks amazing.
I'm going to go in again.
That's a
Add
win.
a bit of dark blue, sort of like a turquoisey blue, which I think works really well.
Yeah.
And then go in
Everyone
with my
came
black,
in. We're
my
having a meeting
dauber.
for our next hour, and they were transfixed at the TV monitor in the studio watching that demo. That looks really good.
So I'm just going in with that black. And the thing with using the dauber as well, you get a nice effect with it. So you can kind of add a little bit at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can start building it up. So that stamp comes just over slightly.
Nice.
So I'm obviously doing that in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Nikki,
Isn't that
is
great?
Such a
and then
win.
you can start building up again.
So to achieve that, it was the blue, and then with the dauber, you just came in with the black.
With a little bit of black around the top.
That's a
But you could
great
change
shout.
it, so you could do the black down the bottom. You
See,
could
that
do it
looks
in
so
browns and
effective.
blacks. So effective. And
Okay,
that
we
was
like
just
that.
using a blue,
And a black.
it just literally came to me.
You were inspired.
Because, yeah, I was inspired. So, yeah, you can die cut those out,
Okay.
like
So
I've
we've
done
got the
here.
dies.
Then I've also got some from the paper pad. So what I'm going to do is I want to give it a little bit of light. So I'm adding...
And we have the die as
yellow.
well for that classic nativity scene as well. You've got Mary and Joseph with the baby Jesus. I mean, those you'd be putting, even if you just wanted to cut out those elements and put them into something else, it would look great.
Yeah, as I say,
Such a
so
strong
many,
image.
so many elements in this. You've got the king. I think if you've got the three wise men in there
Three wise men,
somewhere.
yeah.
You've got your camel. You've got your shooting star.
Mm-hmm.
So there's your. No, that's not your shooting star. Let me find a shooting star.
So wait, we're getting the shooting star
You've got
in
a
there?
shooting star in there.
Oh, wow.
You've got your North Star.
Yeah.
Now, when you cut them out, you get like a nice white edge around it. But if you don't want the white edge, I haven't got a brown ink with me for some reason. So I'm just going to go in with a
edge.
pen, with a dark brown pen around the edge.
Okay.
But you could,
I kind of like the way it looks like light
Well,
just
do you know
bouncing off the
what?
building. I don't mind it.
because I've done a few like this as well. So I've gone in with a bit of yellow.
Yeah.
And I've already got my foam pads on here, which is why I'm struggling. But
Yeah.
one reason why I'm not going to finish it off, which will come apparent, is when I start putting it together. So what I've done is I've used... so this is one of the designs from the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that on my card base.
Nice. We are approaching a quarter of the stock for our one-day special, the brand new festive Winterscapes, brought to you by Heartfelt Creations. Busy on the complete collection. So you're getting the paper pad, you're getting all of the stamps here from very traditional classic scene that we're working with. You've got the camel, there's Joseph's that nativity scene with Mary and the baby Jesus. You've got the three kings in there as well. You're getting the palm leaves or palm trees, all of those classic scenes with the corresponding dies, and then you've got the more traditional Christmas in the mix as well. And you've got the 3 flexi payments. So for 31 today, we send everything out to you. And we are busy internationally as well, so thank you so much to everyone that's tuning in. If you're watching in America, take advantage of the 3 flexi payments, which you might not necessarily be able to get in the States, and you get the complete collection. And also, if you're a Freedom member, you don't even have to worry about the shipping because it's all factored into your Freedom price.
So then so that's from the one of the 12 by 12s. So this then is from a 6 by 6 panel. And what I've done is I've just cut out a square to create a frame. But what I did was I cut it so it kind of interlinks with that scene behind it. So on this one is actually a frame that I've actually created. Then I put some gold around it. So that gives you that kind of look. So as I say, very similar but completely different look to what I'm going for on this one. And then I've got some foam pads. So that's just going to lift it up. Oops. If I can get my fingers off of it, it's really sticky. And then I'm just going to tell you what, I'm going to put some glue on there to give me a little bit more time
Bit of wiggle room.
to get that
And this is a good little
straight.
tip for anyone who might be new to crafting. So what Nikki's doing, she's got foam pads on the base there to give depth. But with foam pads, it's an instant grab. So if you do put a little bit of PVA glue onto your foam tabs, they're still going to have the adhesion, but what it will do is just give you a little bit of a grace period where you can wiggle around.
Definitely. I'm going to go at the top there. And I haven't quite finished off with my foam tape at the edges, but you can go all the way around your square.
Lovely.
So that's given me my frame.
Nice.
And then we're going to start building it up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with this one.
I'm also noticing with this
Behind
collection,
here.
Nikki, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the scenes that we're working with and the images and designs, these are never going to date.
They're not.
So, you know,
No.
the nativity scene that we're working on right now, you could use that in 70 years' time and it would still look as good and as current. But equally with the traditional scenes, so we've got that kind of nod back to the past with the truck and the snowman. Those are scenes that you're never going to get tired of. They're not the kind of designs that are maybe trendy for a season
No,
and then you don't
they,
use.
they are definitely timeless designs, aren't they? So then I've got my wise man. I'm just going to go there, just pop him on and I've done that yellow, but I really wanted a more goldy yellow, but it doesn't matter because when I've put it together, I'm going to cover it in glitter. And then I am a camel short. We had trouble with a camel on one of the cards earlier, didn't we? I just think they just don't want to play today.
So I met my first camel last year on holiday. And I have to say, I love camels. They're very, very, very friendly.
They are very friendly.
We did a little bit of a camel excursion, and camels firstly love to walk in the sea, which I discovered. And I do love the fact that as they're plodding along, they're very inquisitive. They're glancing from side to side. They're looking at everything. But we're
they
fortunate.
are very clever animals, aren't they?
Yeah. But very friendly. I was impressed.
And I'm going to build this one up here with the palm tree. And that's going to go just behind that one.
Oh, nice.
Just want to put it behind there. And then I've got my North Star. I'm going to pop over that part of the image again.
I like how you're using the paper pad.
Oops.
So we're building up, but equally you're using the paper pad as a valuable resource.
Yes, so that's where I've got the inspiration from for most of my scenes, but then I've added elements and changed elements.
Nice.
So there's the North Star. Okay, and then really to give this a wow, which is why I said you don't need to go around all the edges. In yellow, go all the way around. In a gold glitter glue.
Yeah. It's very unlike you to use glitter in a card making.
It is, isn't it? But this, look at that, look.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go around all, even the trees, look.
Yes.
So you're going to lose that white.
Get that glitter in there. By the way, I said that tongue-in-cheek because Nikki loves to put glitter onto her card.
Everything.
Yeah.
And I love Christmas, and I think that's probably why, one of the reasons. I can get away with using as much as I like.
Yeah.
But look at that, look.
In the archways.
And go even round.
See, with the stamps being silhouette and the dies, I'd be sorely tempted to cut out the houses in the black cardstock and then just use a bit of gilding wax around there as well.
That would look amazing.
Give that glint of the light from the star just shining down. But this is the whole point. We're tapping into something that is an image we can all relate to. So if you give this you can give this to absolutely anybody, and it's instantly identifiable. So most beautiful Christmas cards. If you don't want to go traditional nativity Christmas, because there's those friends that you think, well, I don't want to go traditional, but you still want to embrace the holiday season, you've got lovely images in the mix. You've got those beautiful snow-capped cabins, wonderful Christmas trees, the snowman, the truck. So options, and I think that's what Heartfelt Creations do so well. They give us that variety.
All the options, and like you, yeah, variety. I mean, that is, I think, the key to this collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the amount of elements that we've got in it, in the actual full collection.
Well, this camel's cute.
Great. But so I'm not going to quite finish it all off.
Okay, don't worry.
But then you can go around your star, and then even go with a
glitter coming down
there. And create a beautiful North Star scene. Yeah, I don't want to bore you because obviously you all know what the glitter's going to look like.
You're not boring us, Nikki.
And then, of course, you're going to want to add a sentiment.
Yeah.
Now, in the paper pad, you've got some nice small panels that have got some nice little Christmas sentiments on there. So you've got, oh, that's the one.
This one.
And that's where I've got this one from. So rather than using the full panel, I've actually cut the sentiment off.
So we've got all of those, so you can just
So
chop
I've
into
got
them.
Holy Night on this one.
Okay.
And I'll just pop that on there. But you have actually got a stamp as well that does say, Oh Holy Night. And then I think just to really make that stand out, just pop some more foam tape on and pop that up there.
That's beautiful.
So it's not quite finished, but you kind of get the gist of what I've tried to show you.
Yeah.
Three-dimensional, so I'll show you the one that I made at home. There you go. Slightly smaller, but the same kind of design, using that paper pad as my guide on where I wanted to put everything and my background.
And if you ever just tuned in, and Nikki, that is such a beautiful inspiration, and it's something you can genuinely be making at home. These could be your Christmas cards. You said something, Nikki, to everybody to begin with at the start of the show. Now, your interpretation, you were saying for this set, it might be one of your, it is your favourite Christmas?
It is one of my all-time favourites now of Heartfelt. And I think that is because you've got those, you can create scenes with it, and I love doing that anyway in my card making. But then you've got the three very different stamp sets.
Yeah.
You've got the Starry Night stamp set. Then you've got your Christmas trees and your snowy trees, and then you've got that the truck with the little bakery in there as well. But then you can mix and match them together.
And Eva, I just wanted to give you a sense of scale. So with regard to the stamps, this is what you'd be looking at inside the packaging. So good size red rubber stamps, foam mounted here, all pre-cut for you. The quality, the fact is with Heartfelt Creations, we tend to find at Hochanda, so many of you are Heartfelt Creations enthusiasts, you're collectors, you come back every month for each new release, which is amazing. Enjoy it, you're really going to love this. If you're maybe brand new to Heartfelt Creations and you're thinking about dipping your toe into the world that is Heartfelt, seeing what all the buzz is about, 33.31 today. We send everything out to you. Now, it is the first of 3 flexi payments, but I'm so glad we are offering 3 flexi payments on this. You are getting, as Nikki quite rightly said, 3 beautiful stamp sets that really are timeless, and there is so much imagery within those stamp sets, and you're getting the corresponding dies as well. If I'm going to turn this around. All 3 sets. So I showed you the size, you've got an idea of the size, but let's just really appreciate what we're getting in each set. So as we start having a little look here, you can see there's the snowman, the truck, the wreath. You've got a wonderful little tree there. You've got the carolers with the dog, just down there, that little dog. You've got that beautiful bakery, different scale of Christmas trees, and the lantern. So street lamp. That's one set. Then over here we've got those beautiful large trees coming in. You've got the wonderful rickety fence, which you can extend as well, so it can be as long or as short as you like. You have the deers in there. You have someone getting themselves, they've just felled their first Christmas tree. Could be their first, I don't know, maybe. Then we've got another Christmas tree in here, and then you've got a wonderful little scene down there with that cottage or lodge rather, with the snowbank above it. So then we have our Starry Night. Now this is a classic scene. You are getting the stamp and the dies as well. So for instance, that I was saying earlier on, a really powerful but quick and elegant card, just that nativity scene. cutting that out, stamping that up, done. We've got the buildings in there. You have the camel, you have the 3 wise men, you also have the palm trees, you have the shooting star and the Oh Holy Night. And I will just show you that here, so you can see everything you're getting. Time's beaten us. Wow, it's just flown by. Really busy for this release, and I'm so glad we are busy. Very quickly, I didn't tell you, you're also getting your die to make your snow globes as well, so you can make as many of these snow globes as you like. All in the set. Nikki, thank you so much. Time's beaten us. Should we do it all again at 8?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be here.
We're going to be here. Hopefully you're going to join us as well. Don't go anywhere. I am looking forward to the next hour. Hayley's going to be here with our funky needlework. It looks great. I'm looking at the set. After that, Nikki and I will return with the one-day special, and then I'm going to be here to welcome you to the weekend.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, our fabulous event continues, and I'm so pleased because this is my first and only sewing show today, and I've missed out on my sewing, so I'm really looking forward to this hour. And of course, because we have got our own little kind of festival with regards to quilting, we are adding a prize to our huge prize order. We're spread out. You can see we're on to 2 different little counters here. So of course, we've gone through all these wonderful shows that we've had during the, well, it's all kind of kicked off on Thursday evening, I think. That was the launch. Running right the way through until Tuesday afternoon, we will be adding to our prize bundle. I say we, it's our fabulous suppliers that come and join us. And of course, Josie from Funky Needlework is the latest to add to our prize draw. And what she has very generously included is a kit so as you can create this amazing bag. Now the bag, if you can't wait long enough to find out if you are the one and only winner on Tuesday, then you can actually get the kit for the bag with your pattern, with your fabrics and all your beautiful elements here for just £36.99. So do jump onto the brand section of the website. You will be able to find all that. But that is included within our bundle. Now, if we add that in, and let me think, take away we've got £1,028.79 worth of prizes. Woo! That's a lot of prizes. And we've not finished yet. There are going to be more prizes added. Now, how do you get involved? Well, it couldn't be simpler. You just place an order during any of our live sewing hours and you'll find yourself in the prize draw. One lucky person will get to bag the whole booty. Oh my goodness, what a prize. It's the biggest prize that we've ever brought you here at Hochanda, and it's just keeping growing and growing and growing right the way through until Tuesday the 4th of August, and you can see 4 p.m. being that final call show. And the more orders you place, so the more often you come in and place an order during the shows, during the event, the more opportunities you have of getting your name pulled out of that hat. So of course this hour we're looking at Funky Needlework, should I say, and of course when we mention that name straight away we think of our lovely Josie. How you doing, Josie?
Really well, thank you for having me here, Hayley. I really love it, and I'm really glad I got you because you get to do sewing and quilting.
Oh, but I do love my sewing. And you're the only sewing show I've had today, so thank you so much for coming in. Because I don't know what I'd have been doing otherwise. But now, Josie, we've got some fabulous products that you brought to us and some lovely kind of kits. And I love this kind of stained glass effect that you regularly bring to us as well. So we're chatting about all of those.
Brilliant. I love batik, as you know, and I think anything that adds a bit of colour and vibrance to life is just a
And batik's just beautiful fabrics to work with. They're easy fabrics to work with, to be honest.
Absolutely.
And they're perfect for things like applique, and that is the key thing. I mean, we've got a wonderful bundle that we're sharing with you here. We've actually got a couple of choices with regards to these. So you've got your artichoke and you've also got your broken circles. So you've got a couple of choices. You can see there you've got your imagery on your pattern. And now this here, I mean, this is the prettiest artichoke I've ever seen. This looks gorgeous.
I love it. I think I must look through the world with a different lens to other people because I think that that's what artichokes look like.
Fabulous. Well, I'm coming up to Northumberland if that's what they're like in the greengrocers. Beautiful, vibrant colours, and that's exactly what you're seeing with the batiks. They just lend themselves so well to a piece like this.
They do. I love that. I mean, the added in with that is the coloured thread and the background. You can choose whatever background you want to. Who says that a garden has to be green? It can be pink, it can be whatever colour you like.
There's a good point, yeah. Very good point there. And you can see here from your bundle, if I just show you what you're getting, you are getting loads within here. And this is the beauty. You can get started the moment it arrives. You just add in your backing fabric.
Absolutely. All kinds of different colours, small pieces for you to work with and play with.
And we've got your backing there, so this is kind of on the reverse, is it?
Well, the white fabric is the building fabric.
Oh, I see, okay.
So I'm going to go through that when I do my demonstration to show people how to do that.
Look forward to learning about that. But the beauty, I mean, look at these batiks. they're gorgeous. And you can see you're getting a whole varied variety with these. And this is the thing, that if you had to go out and buy all these boutiques, it's going to cost you a small fortune, isn't it?
Well, for such a huge variety as well.
Good point. Comes beautifully packaged with these wonderful little organza bags, and you're also going to get your thread bundle in there. So the minute it arrives, you can get organised, get yourself getting all those elements together, and then start appliquing your gorgeous artichokes. But as we mentioned, you've got choices with this one. So your second option is your broken circles, and this one is equally as beautiful. Let me hold this up and show you. Isn't this fabulous? And I love this.
We're going to have some fun playing with that today.
That looks amazing. Is it tricky to do though?
No, it's really straightforward. It's one of those things that you just think you can show to all your friends when you've done it, and they're going to be so impressed that you've done this amazing thing, but actually anybody can do it. It's really
I love that idea. This is going to be one that you're really going to be able to show off, aren't you, when you're showing your friends? So, yeah, there you go. You can see either of those two, £31.99. Needless to say, similar situation. You're going to get your gorgeous boutiques in here. You're going to get your template, your instructions, your threads, and, of course, you're going to have those layers that you're going to be building on, as Josie is going to explain to us in a short while. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, £31.99 is your price. By all means, do add that one into your basket, 705119. But we've got some additional fabrics. Now, the backdrop of the piece that you just saw, you can't go far wrong with adding this piece in, because that will give you the ability for you to get and replicate that exact same style. These are coming up on your screen. You've got two choices. You've got your orange, as you can see. Oh, is it both? We're getting both of these. We are? My goodness, wow. This is worth going for. This is beautiful. Oh, Josie, I love this. It's almost like a sunset somewhere exotic.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, at the minute, we could do with a bit of that as well.
Couldn't
I can
we?
just
Just
see
have to hang it up at
silhouettes.
my window.
Yeah, fantastic things.
Isn't it beautiful? And again, that gorgeous boutique coming through. So again, don't forget, that's the one that we saw the broken circles on just a few moments ago. You're going to get that piece alongside the other piece, which has got your greens in there. And these, again, beautiful. This would be a lovely backdrop for the artichoke as well, wouldn't it?
It would. It would work for any of them.
And again, opening that up just to show you kind of got that gradient of colour. They're kind of soft stripes within there. Isn't that lovely?
And do you know, if you didn't want to use it for that, you could cut it up and you could use it as a border for a quilt, and you could have that stripe on, or even actually binding a quilt, because having a stripe coming over the edge of your binding,
that would be nice.
Is a really good thing. Yeah.
And you've got plenty of binding within these, so yeah, cutting your strips.
Or fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Fussy cutting leaves out of that would be just fantastic.
Our viewers are loving these, Josie. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. I didn't realise you would be getting both of those for £14.99, so I'm not surprised we're busy for those. You can double up on these if you're wanting to, and it's not limited to one per customer, which is the reason why I say that, because I think when you see these, you'll wish that you'd gone for a couple of them potentially. Are they cut to order these?
If you double up, we can send it as
a complete piece.
As a complete piece, yes.
There you go. So if you're wanting a longer piece, that's the way for you to do it. £14.99 and 968 481 if you're fancying those. It just feels, I just stand here and stroke these. Beautiful. Now, when you've got all your fabulous colours and you've got all those obviously creative juices ready to get going, well, we can help you with some amazing wall hangings, and we've got different choices for you. Now, if I just explain to you what we've got in the bundle here, you've got kind of your fundamentals. So these are what you'll get in every single one of these bundles. Then you need to make your choices. So you're going to get obviously your binding, or it's almost like your lead work, as I like to call it. And I know, Josie, you get this especially manufactured for yourselves, don't you? So I remember you mentioning that before when we worked together. Then, of course, you are going to get your tape. So this is your 1/4-inch tape, which will allow you to actually put this in place, and then obviously you can iron it, get it into position. And then, of course, you're going to have that fabric that's going to help you build your design, which we'll see in action in a little while. The overall result for this particular one, being your spring buds, is this. And look at this. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, Josie, these designs you come up with, you must have some fun putting these down.
Well, I do. I love to. Do you know, one of the designs actually, I was at a business course, and I just, you know, when your mind wanders away from what you should be doing.
Yes.
Sorry, Phil. Your mind wanders away, and I think that's when I came up with the Babs and Brilliance one, because I was at Babs, and I just thought, this is. I need to be doodling this away.
And it's design inspiration can come from anywhere, can't
Absolutely,
it?
and actually it can be people, it can be objects. Nature's a great place to start, but actually the Babs and Brilliance one was a group of people.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, we're looking at Babs and Brilliance in just a few moments. But so, details there on your screen. Your spring buds are £38.99. Needless to say, you will get your template that comes with this one. So your pattern, of course, in fact, we've got it on the front there already. Yeah, if you want in this one, £38.99. But then you've got choices. So let's have a look at the next one that we've got. This is beautiful. So this one is your Babson Brilliance. Now, Babson, what's Babson?
So Babson is it's a university in Boston.
Oh,
and I was there earlier this year, and with a wonderful group of people. And it really, when I was sitting in the classroom, I was thinking about how we all worked together, and the variety of different people that were there, and the colours, and sort of crossing over with the different skills. And that's where that one came from.
Oh, wow. See, that's completely different to what I expected you to say, because to me, when I'm looking at it, I'm getting a very Celtic feel to it.
Absolutely. Well, I mean...
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I think that's part of that's sort of ingrained in me, isn't it, really?
But isn't that beautiful? And I love your choice of colours with this one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, you could be doing that in different colours. You might want to do it on almost like a sepia tone with different tones of kind of caramels and ivories and creamy tones in there, or just as it is there. And I think that's where it does really show off that gorgeous bias tape there, isn't it? Really does pop out. So that one is your Babson Brilliance. Love that idea. And again, if you're going for that one, you're going to get those fundamentals that we spoke of, and of course your pattern and your template. Next one that we've got for you, oh wow, look at this. Now this is a majestic piece of work, isn't it? This one is your breaking light. Now this one you look at and you think straight away stained glass windows. It looks amazing.
I love this one. And I have to say, when I was putting it out and I was laying the fabrics on, and I just thought, the one that when I swapped it out, it was the very pale pink.
Okay.
It just, you know, when you play with all the different colours that you've got, and you turn them around and change, and then suddenly it will just click, and you'll decide what works for you.
And this is the thing. And also, it's nice to see that you've got patterned fabrics in these as well. I mean, obviously, you've got your batiks where you've kind of got those kind of mottled effects.
Absolutely.
But then you could be using this with some of your scraps. I mean, some of these pieces are sizable pieces, but there are lots that are just little tiny pieces.
Absolutely, because once you've got this pattern, you can recreate this again and again with all of the little bits from your stash that you've kept. All those tiny little bits that you don't want to chuck away.
It's almost like a bonus project, isn't it? It's not really cost you anything.
And you could sort of start it and then do a little bit as you get some more bits of
good point. Yeah. And it'd be a nice one as well. Maybe if you're doing like a memory project, and maybe little pieces of fabric from clothing and things like that. I think you'd have loads of them with it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. At 314247, again, that is another of your options. Again, you're going to get the core elements, as you can see there, but then, of course, you are going to be getting your pattern and template to whichever choice you choose to go for. So there you go, 314247. But now about your fabrics. Oh, the small stained glass.
The small stained glass. There isn't an example of that one here.
Oh, I see. That's what threw me. I've got it here.
Yes. That's a smaller version for you to make up smaller, some.
Oh, I
some
see. So these kind of like individuals.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So that you can make up. You could add to those, because just because there's a big pattern on there doesn't mean to say you couldn't add some of the other smaller ones into there. You could certainly make pictures up with that as well.
Well, I'm guessing if you're working on a quilt and maybe you've got maybe a 9-inch block that you're using, you could have this as the centre point within the block.
Yeah. Yeah, you can play with that to the heart's content.
I love it. Some gorgeous designs in there as well. And of course, all of these have got plenty of space there for you to show off those wonderful different colours that you're going to be using within there. I love that one. So that one is your small stained glass quilt. If you're wanting to go for that one, by all means, you can do. The details are there on your screen. But you can understand why I was moving on quickly when I show you these gorgeous batiks. These are absolutely beautiful. We're looking at choices. Oh my goodness, how do you choose though when you're looking at these? My goodness. So you're going to get a ½ metre worth of fabric, and you're going to choose any 2 of these. So can I just check, does that mean that we're getting a metre overall?
2 ½ meters,
so yes. 2 ½ metres, lovely. Just thought I better double check that, because sometimes it's a bit ambiguous when we see it on the screen. So you're going to get a ½ metre potentially if you're green, which has got kind of an undertone of yellow in there, really bright and zesty. It's making my mouth water, that one. It is one of those ones, really juicy colour there. This one is a little bit moodier. And you've kind of got that little element there of your flowers in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. That one works well with the next one, actually, because the blue there, that is beautiful. And of course, with batiks, part of the design has been done with kind of waxes and things like that, isn't it? So are these batiks created that way or kind of printed in that style?
So they're dyed fabrics, and there's a mixture. So some of them are done with wax, some of them are salt dyed, and they're all done to a kind of a recipe, if you like. So but you get slight variations in all of them. You'll never get two pieces exactly the same.
They kind of have their own personalities, don't they? So those are your first three choices, but there's more to share with you. Now, you've got that gorgeous yellow. I mean, have a look at that. We say yellow, but I mean, you've got oranges in there as well, haven't you? Yeah,
do you know, I think it changes colour depending on what you put it next to.
And I think that's a really good point because, yeah, if you do put something maybe perhaps like the pink next to it, certainly those orange tones do show up a little bit more within there because they're kind of taking on that pinky hue. Again, the pink now, I mean, that's a beautiful piece there, as you can see. And then one of my favourites, because you know me, I want a bit of everything. And now I've got a bit of everything within this particular one here, which is nice because that means that whichever of those others you choose to go for, whether it's your bright zesty, whether you're going for your lilac, whether you're going for your blue, they will all work with that one absolutely beautifully. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then you can do. Of course, you can go for 2 repeats of the same colour. So if you've got a feeling it's a project that you're going to want a majority of purple or lilac or whichever colour it is you're wanting to work with, then by all means do go for multiples of those. Lots of you jumping ahead and having a little look on the website as well. Lots of you going for the batik offcuts now. That's a good idea. Good idea. What was that? Nearly half the stock has gone, and I haven't even shown them to you. My goodness, that's a popular one. 009146. We've also got a lovely mixed batik pack here where you've got your squares. So these are 6x6, so really good size, perfect, especially if you are going for that stained glass pattern that we looked a few moments ago. You can fit those pieces on beautifully. So 935338. Busy as well for your steamer scene as well. Lots of you out there might already have your patterns from Funky Needlework. So if you're wanting to stock up on your steamer seam and of course your cotton bias, nearly 40% of the stock has gone of that $14.99 if you are wanting those. So yeah, pop those into your baskets. And then of course, if you've got any questions, then do get in touch. I think we've only got one show with you this evening, haven't we, Josie? So yeah, let's take advantage of Josie while we have her here. So 175889 if you're wanting those. So Josie, you're going to explain to us why you've put the elements into your bundles.
I have. Right, so I've started with some of the white cotton, and this one it's a foundation for you to start with the batiks. So I've got some of both batik bundles here. So I've got one of the tracing sheets for the pattern. Whoops, I've moved it. There we go. One of the tracing sheets for the pattern.
Okay.
Do you know, I'm used to using the camera straight on after the last few
little
weeks.
videos, aren't we, at the moment?
So pleased I can come into the studio and do this. So you can see through there that this is exactly the right density of fabric to be tracing this through. Now I'm using a pencil here. I usually use a propelling pencil. This one is a little bit softer and a little bit rounder, and it won't drag so much on the fabric. So vary it a little bit.
Now, will we see this pencil line after?
You won't.
So it could be any colour pencil.
You could use a pen, you could use whatever you want to use. This is always a choice. I'm never a prescriptive sewer. I don't often say that there's only one way of doing something. So I'm going to, all of these pieces here have got little curves in them, tiny little pieces. Now, the beauty of this is that you can miss out some of the lines if you want to. Okay. So if you want to make your circles slightly different, or say this line here, you wanted to miss that out because you just thought that was too small or you didn't have a piece of fabric that was the right size, you miss that out. Now, if you want them all the same, all your circles the same, what I would say is to number them or letter them. Because then you can say if you want the same piece, if you wanted this piece blue in all of them, you can do that. We can do that across. So once you've traced it, it doesn't have to be a very firm line, just about big enough so that you can see it. I'll just remove the sheet from underneath. And then comes the fun part, because you can either play with the offcuts, because some of them are actually quite big.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'll use this for possibly the middle one. Now, I'm going to put it underneath. And if I was, do you know what, I'll cut a piece off to show you what I mean. So if I was going to use a smaller piece to check that it covered the whole piece, put it on the top, and this piece isn't big enough for that, but it is for the edge piece there.
Perfect.
So you know that it's big enough.
A couple of things, folks. We are very busy for these. 2/3 of the stock has gone, but also something I don't think I mentioned is that contents may vary. I know you probably assume that automatically, but just to reiterate, of course you're not necessarily going to get exactly the same offcuts that we're working with here, but you've seen the quality that Josie brings to us, so you're not going to be disappointed at all. But you've got your choices with regards to whether you're going for the strips or the squares. Obviously the squares are going to be 6-inch squares, but with these, some of them are narrower, some of them are wider, and of course you've got a nice mixture of different colours in there, which are perfect when you're building these designs together.
The colours are good. I mean, you'll always get a really good variety in the colours. So you can either hold it up to the light so that you can see, if you hold it up to the light so that you can see that it's going to cover the whole shape that you're going to stitch. And then I've put in the machine, it doesn't really matter what colour thread you use because this is never going to be seen at this stage.
Okay.
So I've got a dark green in the top. I have got a zigzag foot on, but that's really so that I can see the line that I'm going to stitch. And I'm going to stitch on the line all the way around. This is a really good one to do if you're not brilliant at sticking to lines, if you're not, you know, stitching in the ditch isn't your thing, should we say, then this is great. So I'm just going to stitch all the way around. I'm not going backwards and forwards at the beginning or the ends. I'm just going to leave that in while I do this curve. And I'm going to, so that the line is just about visible. If you go slightly off the line, it's okay, because when we turn it over, I'm going to show you how we're going to cover the lines up. So you'll notice that I was leaving the needle in when I pivoted.
Yeah.
And that's really, oops, I've got a thread caught somewhere. There we go. It just secures it a little bit.
Okay.
So my machine has a needle down position, but if yours doesn't, you can just turn it down into the machine.
Kind of stops you having those little jumpy stitches at the corners.
Yeah. So I'm just coming back on myself to just make sure that that's covered. Needle up and work out the machine. Right, move that to the side. So this is the shape that we've got on this side, but I'm actually going to turn it over. And I'm going to use my applique scissors, which are my duck bill scissors.
Oh, these are fabulous
I
scissors.
love these.
Yeah.
I just think they're great. Now then, you might think that I've wasted a lot of fabric, but actually, you'll find that you'll use all of these little pieces of fabric.
And these scissors are brilliant because, as you can see, as Josie's cutting, you can get really close to the line. But the kind of circular or semicircular blade that you've got on there, it's not actually a blade as such, but it's protecting the fabric underneath. So if you've ever cut through both layers by mistake, then you definitely need to check these out. I don't know if we've got them on the website, but
yeah, we have. So so if you keep this flat against the table, the flatter that is, the safer your stitching is. And so this is why I hold them like this with my finger on the top there.
And look how neat that is. Brilliant.
And it's great. Just turning the way around as I go. Whoops. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to choose another fabric.
Okay.
And I know it's going to go underneath, but I'm going to miss out some of the pieces as I'm going, so I'm not going to do this section here. I'm going to do this section. Because the idea of this is that the broken circles, that some of the edge pieces won't be there. And in the piece of work that I have over here, they're all slightly different. Okay. All of the circles are, I love orange, I'll do a bit of orange.
Does it matter which segment you start with at all, Josie?
No. It matters when you're stitching it onto the finished piece of work. I usually work from the middle outwards. That's really just so that you avoid any kind of little rooks or pulls in the work.
Oops. And of course, don't forget, if you want your base fabric, we have got those wonderful boutique fabrics where you're going to get your orange and yellow, which is the one that you can see here, and also the green, gradients of green. You're going to get both panels for an incredible price of $14.99. They are very close to limited in stock though, so if you do want them, please add them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. Perfect sizing for you to work with any of those templates that Josie has brought to us, but especially the ones that she's working with at the moment. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of them, please do add them into your basket. In fact, shall I show them very quickly in the flesh here, because these are gorgeous. The orange and the yellow we saw a few moments ago, but the green, only the fact that they are nearly limited in stock, that I thought I'd better show you them just in case you want to go for them. Again, they're long pieces. If you double up on these, Josie said that you will get a complete run with these as well, which giving you more of that fabric. Aren't they gorgeous for you to do your It's almost like a landscape already created there for, well, they're called landscapes, so naturally that is why. So, how are you getting on over there, Josie?
Right, so we now have two pieces that are next to each other, and I'll show you on here how to go over them. So, when you have a join, the joins are, I'll just cut this out and I'll explain it as I'm going to go. There are two ways of covering this. So, depending on which bundle you go for, which pattern, if you go for the circles, you might want to cover them with lead, or with the artichoke, you might just want to cover them with stitching, perhaps. So in the bag you have a, there we go, you see. So there are two seams very, very close together. We'll skip ahead and I'll cut out the circle, I'll use a rotary cutter, as if it were finished.
Okie dokie.
We'll have to use our imagination for this one. That's it. I love these rotary cutters.
They're fabulous, these ones with a little wheel, aren't they?
They're great. There aren't many rotary cutters that I would do this with, but the little ones, they're okay. So the piece of work here. Oh, actually, do you know, should we do a little variation on this?
Oh, let's do that.
Let's do that. Instead of keeping it as a whole circle, let's just have that small shape there. I quite like that.
It always reminds me a little bit of almost like an Art Deco tulip or something like that.
Because, do you know, I love the fact that you don't have to just stick to the rules. Because I think
rules
there are
made
no
for
rules.
breaking, Josie.
When it's sewing, there are no rules.
This is true.
You can do whatever you want to do. So we'll cut the whole thing out with a rotary cutter.
I sound very rebellious, but I'm not. What I say and what I do are two different things when it comes to breaking rules.
Really? Do you know, I'm terrible. I tend to think, if it's working for you, then do it. Right, okay. So I've got this cut out, and this is the foundation fabric.
Oh, okay.
If I put it on here, I might put it on the green one. There we go, we'll put it on the green one. Yes, that's much better. You can see it on the green one.
This is nice because you could literally take just that piece. Say if you're making, I don't know, a little bag, a makeup bag or a purse or something like that, you could just use that small piece. Or if it's a project that's growing, then obviously you go much larger.
Absolutely. So because we've got this on the front and this on the back, now at some places of stitching this on, I'm only going to be stitching through one layer of fabric, so sometimes that can bunch.
Okay.
So that is why we have the stitch and tear.
Oh,
so
right.
we can use some small pieces of stitch and tear. There we go. I'll cut a piece off here.
And this is coming in with your template, so don't worry, you don't have to go looking for it, but
absolutely.
It's already
if
there.
you've never used stitch and tear before, it's a very good thing for single layer, for added security.
It just a bit of support to your stitching, especially if you're going to be doing stitching, you've got a lot of stitches, like a satin stitch or something like that.
Yes,
always
that's exactly
good to
what
use.
we're going to do. So I'm just going to put that underneath. A couple of pins in the middle. Now be careful when you're pinning. I put the pins right in the middle. It's not often that I put pins in the middle. I usually would put them at the edge, but for this one, because we're stitching all the way around. There we go. So I'm going to set the machine up now. And I'm going to set the machine up. I'm going to start in the middle of this here, and not the edge piece, because if I go all the way around the edge and then stitch the middle one, sometimes that might leave me with a bulge. So I'm going to start in the middle and work my way around like this.
Wonderful.
I'm going to set the machine up with a zigzag, but I don't want the zigzag to be too short, because if it's too close together, I won't be able to manoeuvre it properly to get a curve around there.
Okay.
So it's a good idea to test it. So I happen to know on this machine what a good width is.
And this might be a stitch that you set in your favourites, so you can go back and just press the button and it's there every single time.
Absolutely, definitely. So I'm going to shorten it as well, so that you get that kind of good effect.
So what sort of width do you tend to use, and kind of the length?
Well, for this one, I've got a 2.5.
Okay, yeah.
And the length, 0.5, 0.6.
So quite close together.
Quite close together, really, because you want to cover all of those edges. So foot down and needle in, and it's going to go side to side. It is going to go side to side, and I'm going to do my best to watch it because my reading glasses are in the car. So this could be an interesting effect by the time we finish this. Now you'll see that I put a dark green thread on the top. Extract. Yeah, actually, if it does go off, as it has done on one or two of the pieces on the bigger piece, all you do is you do another little row of zigzag just beside it, and it hides a multitude of sins.
Oh, it does indeed.
And occasionally, if you haven't cleaned your machine out properly, which I never do, honestly, so I'm just going to come to the corner, so needle in and foot up, turn and back down again. So occasionally, if you haven't cleaned the machine out properly, you might miss the odd stitch, and what will work is a tiny little dot with a felt tip pen.
Ah, clever.
Because nobody will ever look that closely. There we go. So needle in and we're back round again. I'm just going to do one of the pieces here because I want to show you what the stitch and tear looks like when it comes out at the other side. You see how I'm able to curve this because the stitch is not too close together?
Yes, yeah.
And all I have to do when I get to the point, slow it down a little bit. I think I've reached the point. Needle in and up again. I love doing this kind of projects because it's not something that's there's not a lot of bending over and big pieces of fabric to work with. The other thing is that I'm not using the wadding at this stage.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I haven't used the wadding between the satin stitch to go with the satin stitch and this piece here. I will quilt that and I will put wadding behind it.
Okay.
So the wadding squares that we've got here are great for that. I will put wadding behind it, but I wouldn't put the satin stitch through that at this length because otherwise it will get knotted and jammed in the machine. And also, I want to take out the stitch and tear.
This is beautiful to watch coming together.
Do you think I've got time to stitch around this one as well?
I think so, yeah. We're enjoying ourselves. We're loving watching.
Well, I like to do this.
So when did your love with applique and these stained glass styles first start?
Well, I've always been a bit of an adventurous quilter.
Okay.
Always. And also just adventurous making anything. Grandma was always making things from something else, so you didn't really start with the, conventional, this is how much fabric you've got. You started with, oh, what can I make with that?
Yes.
And then when I had sewing lessons at school, I had a lovely sewing teacher called Miss Henderson, who used to go around all the factories near where we lived, because there were lots of sort of shirt fabrics and things like factories. And she'd come in with 5 sleeves or something and say, here, go and play with that.
Ah.
And I remember the first time she gave me some yellow fabric. The first time I'd ever had anything yellow, because redheads don't do well with yellow.
Okay.
And I made myself a pair of shorts.
Fabulous.
And I was delighted.
I bet you were. It's kind of like the original transformation challenge, really, that, isn't it?
So I hope one day to be able to thank Miss Henderson, because she was such a lovely, lovely teacher. And it made a huge difference to lots of us. So if she's watching, or if you know Miss Henderson.
You never know, do you?
Please thank her.
You never know.
Right, so I'm right at the end. I might lock that one a little bit. So I've got long threads, so I'm leaving them long, because what I'll do is I'll thread them all through to the back, and I'm finished. There we go. Now this is the fun part. So take the pins out.
Oh, look at that.
That's great. Now, if you look at this, if I turn it over, that is fab. Now, that's close, isn't it?
Oh,
so
yes.
I love this part. So this is the bit that you get to... Oh,
so satisfying, this.
And this is not wasted, because then this, I'll show you, can be used for the next pieces.
Well, this is it, because you only need a piece big enough for the segment that you're stitching in place.
Yep, I even wouldn't waste this tiny little piece here.
Okay.
Because if I just stitch that on 2, so if I had 2 pieces like this, and my piece was bigger than that, I would just overlap them like that and stitch through the whole thing. So there's no wastage at all. You can just keep using this until it gets too small to handle, really.
And it is a good explanation there that Josie's given to us, because quite often we'll work with lighter weight fabrics, or you'll wonder why you're getting kind of your fabric caught up with the needle when you're kind of stitching. And quite often it's because you've not got as much stability there as is needed for the particular stitch that you're working with. So I suppose that's why it's called stabiliser, because it's stabilising your stitches when you're working with them. And of course you're getting that included with each one of your choices that we've been working with here. And of course it's the broken circles, which is the design that Josie's been working with. But you have got that one alongside your fabulous artichoke. So it's up to you which of those two you go for. But £31.99, a very affordable way of getting hold of those. So of course Josie's been working with the circles, the broken circles, but doing them kind of almost like free rein this hour.
Really? Well, I just think that you should be allowed to play with your fabric and your work, and you don't have to follow the rules just because it says that in the pattern. You don't have to do that. So I've taken those off. It's a little bit behind that stitching, but that'll just disintegrate gradually, so we don't need to worry about that. So that's one way of covering your seams. Now then, on the artichoke, it's a very similar kind of process. You could I'll cut these off for now, because otherwise I'll be looking at them all the time. On the artichoke, I haven't missed out any of the circles, and it works really well with the colours. What I did was I pulled out a lot of the pieces and I played with them until I decided. So if you just get them all and drop them like that and you think, what contrasts well? And that's how I did it. So it's a kind of an orange and a purple and a green and maybe a pink.
Nice.
Do you know that's how I choose my colours.
And you've got kind of little undertones of other colours crossing over in some of these as well, haven't you?
Absolutely. And sometimes it works well if you have 3 or 4 of a dark one and then 1 light one, or just, vary it slightly like that, so you just have a little bit of difference, and it just pulls the light over a little bit.
Now, we've been very, very busy for these bundles. Your offcuts bundles, you've got 2 different choices with regards to your style. So you've got your strips, which you can see here. They come beautifully packaged in the most incredible little organza bag, as you can see here. And you are getting all sorts of different colour tones. Now, contents will vary, but they are in that strip form, and you've got some that are narrow, some of them are wider. But you can see here, you have got some beautiful fabrics with some gorgeous designs in there, and of course lots and lots of fabulous colours for you to pick out certain elements from. Might be that you're going for some of the larger fabrics. We saw that one is a ½ metre piece earlier on, and of course we just saw that one that Josie was working with a few moments ago. So you can see all of these beautiful fabrics coming together in that offcut bundle. You're getting lots of them. It's 100 grams in weight, so of course it will vary, because obviously the skinnier ones are a little bit lighter than the thicker ones there, but you will get a vast array of different colours within there. So those are £17.99 if you're wanting to go for your strips. But what about if you want something a bit more uniform with the shape? Well, we can help you with those as well, because we have got the 6x6s. And again, with these, contents will vary, and these have been very popular ones as well. Again, beautifully packaged within your little bag, and again here you can see you've got the uniformity of size with these. So these are perfect if you know that you're going to be working perhaps on something that's a little bit larger. Maybe you like working with things like your charm packs. These are a little larger than your charm packs, obviously at 6 inches square, but of course it doesn't mean that you can't use them in a similar sort of way, or you will use them for your fabulous applique that we've seen Josie teaching us how to do during this hour. And I'm not even halfway through going through these. There's loads and loads, absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous pale pink that Josie pointed out earlier on. You're going to get, now how many pieces are we going to get in here? I should have been counting as I went potentially with these ones. Or you're going to get 30. Thank you, Josie. You're going to get 30 of those. I never thought to count in those, but so yeah, you're going to get 30 of those. But again, it will be a mixed applique. We haven't got contents may vary on the screen, Josie. It's not going to necessarily be exactly as we're looking at.
They won't be exactly the same, but they'll all be different.
They'll all be different. Yeah. So it is, contents will vary with those. What's that? Just 43 pence.
I've never had anybody complain about the colours.
Well, no, exactly. And I'm thinking, can I just do something? With these, hang on, I'm just rearranging everything. So these are 6 inches square. You're going to get 30 of these. Now, I'm not brilliant with my times table, but say if we took 5 of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. this, I'm going to move those ones as well, because look at this, the area that you're covering with just 5 of those as a strip there. Can you imagine coming 5 down again, or actually you're going to be able to come down more like 6, aren't you, really, with the quantity that you've got in here. So you could even, if you're just piecing these together and making your own fabrics, you could actually turn them into something like a bag if you wanted to.
You could.
Don't necessarily have to use them for your applique.
And if you have one of the off-cut bags, you can mix those up and put those in a sashing in a quilt.
Good idea. Gosh, that's a very affordable way of making a very kind of colour impact quilt, isn't it, if you wanted to? So yeah, good idea, Josie. Go for your offcuts as your squares, but also do go for those strips as well, because those are perfect for your sashing as well, and very affordable. So $12.99 for your squares, and then was it $17.99 for, or $11.99? I forgot what it was. $17.99 they were. It's at the bottom of your screen. Sorry, just say what you see, Hayley. Never mind. So there you go, if you're fancying those. Now, the landscape fabrics. Remember those? They're gorgeous fabrics we looked at with the orange and those gorgeous greens. They are now limited in stock. I'm not surprised in the slightest. They were absolutely beautiful. 968481 if you're wanting to get hold of those. If they're in your basket, please do make sure you check your basket out with any of these goodies, because they're popular bundles, each and every one of them. And don't forget as well, Josie was talking about using wadding as well. I don't know whether we'll get to see the wadding in the demonstration, but we have got it on the counter. So of course, if you're wanting to get hold of your wadding blocks, we have got these. Here you go. You can see these absolutely beautifully there. Yeah, if you do want to add these in as well, we'll give you the details of those. It's $12.99, and you're going to get 3 of those within there. Josie's got them over in the demo area. So, Josie, can you explain to us what these are and why they are as they are?
These are, you get three big pieces of wadding, and they're this size because often I think people are daunted by getting, if I just hold that up, often people are daunted by having this massive bundle of wadding.
Yes.
And especially if you have something like, I have asthma.
Oh,
so if I have to unfold lots and lots and lots of wadding, I have to do it outside, really, just for my own kind of benefit. Whereas if you get a small piece like this, I'm all right with it. It works. This is a sort of a low fluff wadding as well. And it's really soft, isn't it? It's really soft, very low fluff. And it's a warm wadding, but it works nicely with all of these other things. So if you were doing the artichoke wall hanging there, I've used 1 piece in there, so you know exactly what you're going to get. This will fit a fat quarter sized fat quarter. So if you for the ½ meters, you need 2 of these in there.
Okay,
you just stitch them together.
Well, they're easy to join together, aren't they? Just do that kind of little joining zigzag, and then you can get them put together. So, yeah, jump onto the website if you are after the wadding. So, yeah, you could, of course, add that into your basket alongside. Any of those goodies that you're wanting to add into your basket, now is a perfect opportunity. Looking at the clock there, time has gone so quickly. We've only got about 13 minutes left, Josie. I've been having too much fun for the time to have gone that quickly.
Oh,
what are you up to there? You got some of the leading tape?
I've got the leading because I had a few questions sent to me from the last time I was on, because people couldn't remember which way it went up. Did you have to cut it in half? Did you all of that kind of stuff? So I thought I'll go through this now, and then hopefully it'll help out a little bit. So you get 25 meters of this black leading. Now we have this made. It's the right width for the steamer seam. If I hold it on there, you'll see it's the right width, exactly the right width.
There.
That's right.
Oh gosh, yes, spot on.
Exactly the right width. The people who make this, they're very, very good at what they do, so that's good. And you'll see that it has an open side. If I open it out a little bit, like that.
Oh yes, okay, yeah.
So the open side up. Now then, if you're just new to this, what I would suggest is that you cut off a length and pin it to your ironing board at one end, just to stop it from blowing away, because quite frankly, we've all got fans and things going at the minute, and it's going to end up all across the kitchen.
Just keeps it in one place, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's just, there we go. I'm not going to lose it now. So, and then, this is the steamer seam. The steamer seam is, if you've got warm hands, you might want to go and put them in the freezer for a few minutes before you start. So this may...
What, your hands or the tape?
Both.
Okay,
both, definitely
enough.
both. If your hands can go in the freezer, all the better. That's great. It just helps it to... not stick to your fingers because of the heat from your hands. So I'll just get rid of that blue bit there. Okay, so you can see that it's sticking to my finger there, very, very slightly. And I'm just going to put it on here. and I'm using my width, my fingers either side of that just to guide it down into the right place. I'm not pushing it down too firmly yet.
Just little segments.
I will do a bit of a finger press in a minute before. Okay. But you see, if it sticks down and you're not quite happy with where it goes, you can lift it up again. It's absolutely fine.
Now, this, I should have mentioned it to you a little while ago. You probably noticed it on the screen. It did go green. I didn't want to interrupt with the demonstration. It has now sold out, unfortunately. But obviously, if you do want to get hold of it, keep a note of the item number. You'll be able to check it out on the website. It's in your bundle, though, don't forget. So that is it just as it is, which is how it's sold out. But it is going to be part of your bundle if you're going for any of those templates, including the ones that we've got on the screen, which is, of course, your broken circles and your artichoke. But as a standalone, then sadly we don't have it available anymore.
Right, okay. So I've just taken the pin out at this end because I don't want it to scratch my iron. And just a little bit of heat on there. I've got this on a hot iron but no steam. I know it's called steamer seam, but I've found that it works better without any steam because you don't want the paper on the back to turn into paper mache. And I'm going up there gradually and just adjusting it as I go, like this. Now when I finish this, it'll be really, really hot. So what I do is I make a few of them the day before I'm going to use them sometimes, or even just a few hours, and then put them in the fridge. And I wasn't kidding about putting them in the fridge. I do put them in the fridge in a little bowl so that I can go back and get them later on, because once they've been in the fridge, the paper sort of gets a little bit moist, because that, you know, that little bit of condensation,
yeah.
And it will peel off very, very easily. So I'm just using the iron over there. So this is the bit where I burn my fingers.
Look how neat that is, because one is made for the other, and that is the beauty of this.
Now sometimes people are worried about getting goo on the side of their ironing board. That didn't have any goo on it. It's fine if you get it the right width. If you're a little bit worried about it when you first start, try using a piece of greaseproof paper either underneath it on the ironing board or on top of it to protect your iron so you don't get any glue on your iron. There's nothing worse than having a gluey iron after you go to iron a shirt or something after you've been doing something.
That's a good one. I actually had a little bit of an accident with the presenter's iron and some,
Oh dear.
I'm denying all knowledge there.
Dear.
Nobody saw me do it. But.
So I've got a piece of the batik here. Now you can do it with you've stitched round pieces, but actually if you want to try something new and exciting that you haven't done before, you can just use lines on this. You could draw lines, you could do waves. I'm going to cut this in half so that I do two different pieces. I'm going to peel back some of this paper. Really could do with being in the fridge. There we go. There we go. So it's slightly sticky on this side here. There we go.
Wonderful.
Lovely. Okay. So I'm right-handed,
okay.
So I'm going to start sticking it on from the left-hand side because I'm going to follow it with the iron in my right hand. Okay. Now my thumb is going to be very close to the iron there, so I have been known to use a wooden peg. I believe you can get a silicone finger on the website.
Yes, you can.
You can, and that would do just as well. So here we go. So you'll see that it bends very simply because it's the bias cut strips. It will bend and curve and go around corners.
Now, do you need to consider the settings on your iron when you're actually placing it here? Obviously, when you're putting the tape on.
If you're using this batik, which is really super strong and fantastic, you don't need to pre-wash it. It won't shrink, and it's very robust. It's been boiled. It's been badly treated already.
Yeah, okay.
It can take the hot iron. If you're using something else, some other kind of cotton, and you're putting them together, I would suggest that you give it a couple of irons and maybe build up to the heat that works for you. But this one, so I'm just going to do it there.
Good tip there.
Lovely. And so that's the curve. And then if you want to do a T, this is what I've done this. So if you're joining pieces together, so on the Babs and Brilliance and the other wall hangings there are T's, so you need to make sure that all of the under T's are on before the over T's. Does that make sense?
It does. So it's kind of sitting underneath, and then the layers coming on top to seal the end.
It does. But if you've got if you've made a mistake and you haven't done that, all you do is you give it another bit of an iron.
Okay.
It'll melt the glue again, and you can lift it up a little bit. So if you need to have the edge of this, so if you've put this on,
Yeah.
or I don't know how to do this now because I've done it right. So if I needed to lift up the side of this, that would still lift now. There you can see the glue comes
Okay,
up a bit.
yeah.
So you've still got a few seconds to do that.
Yeah.
To fix any little, oh, I've got, you know, I've done it the wrong way round. So
And I
I'll put
love that
down
because you can
again.
see obviously the flow there that you've got with that bias tape. Obviously you're going to get your bias tape in the bundles that we've just been chatting about, but if you are going for the templates, then maybe you're going to be going for your spring buds, and you can see how you kind of got that flow going there with that bias tape, just as we learned. And there you go, you can see how it all comes together in the design itself. And of course you'll be able to see those areas that almost look like they're woven one under, one over, as Josie's just shown us. So it's kind of like the seamless transition between the two as well. Now, if you are after that bias bundle and you missed out on it and going for it by itself, then obviously you've got it with the one that we're looking at the moment, but then you have got another choice where you can get hold of it. Now this, now what have we got here? So this is green bias, Josie.
It is. It is. Have I got a green one with me?
So you're going to get 2 of the green.
Get 2 of the green, and you get the black, and you can play with it. I mean, imagine that green on stalks and swirls.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That would be amazing, really.
I've never seen bias tape done like that. Well, not to that kind of narrowness.
Yeah.
You found this all by yourselves, and already a third of the stock has gone, so it's the first time that we've brought it to your attention. At £26.99. Of course, you're going to get the original that you're after if you missed out on those, but you're also going to get that fabulous green. Like, look at those. So 930919. How are you getting on over there,
Great.
Josie?
So I've got 3 little pieces on here now, and so I thought, well, I'll show you how to stitch it on.
Wonderful. What sort of time have we got left? I ought to be looking at the clock, really. A little over 4 minutes, Josie.
Great, perfect amount of time. Right, so if you think about this, you could. I mean, I'll leave the green thread in so that you can see it a little bit. So you have a choice. If you're not a fan of very, very precise stitching, you can do wiggly lines over the top of this and anchor it in place, and that'll be great. If you want to do a straight stitch, a large straight stitch in a bold colour right down the middle, that would work. I'm going to use a hemming stitch. Now the hemming stitch, it'll be smaller than this, but it'll just off the edge. So the needle goes in just off the edge, and then like that, goes stitch, 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 on, off, stitch, stitch,
It's like
stitch,
a very shallow
on,
zigzag.
off. Well, do you know what? If I draw it on here, that might be
Okay.
easier. So it's a stitch, 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 and then little tick. Stitch, stitch,
Oh, I
stitch,
see. Oh, right. Okay,
little tuck.
yes.
So as if you were, you know, when you hem a pair
Yes,
of trousers.
yeah. It's kind of blind hem-ish, but without the zigzag bit that comes in.
that kind of thing. So that's what I'm going to do now, but it's a much smaller version than that.
That's got to be the description of the year, that, hasn't it?
Well, you know, people often ask me what patterns are. They used to say to me, "What is this pattern called?" And I'd say, I don't know, I haven't come up with a name for it. I always found it the most difficult thing to do. So I'm going to put that foot down, and my stitch like that on this one is... And again, even though that is the stitch I'm going to use, I am going to narrow it slightly.
Okay. Is it good to do a test piece as well before
It
you
is.
go to
I
your
mean, this
final
would be a
project?
really ideal size for a test piece because you can tell how much of a curve you're going to do. And if you want to do a test piece, use a coloured thread for your test piece, and then you can definitely see how much you want to do. And I'm just going to lengthen it as well. Right, so you can always stitch this on by hand too, I forgot to say that. So go slowly around the curves. Actually, a trick for this is the middle of the foot is the edge of this, and my finger is at the edge of the foot there.
Okay.
So that it can't really go very far wrong.
So you're kind of directing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go nice and slowly so that you can get that curve in there, so you don't get disjointed pieces. You can use stitch and tear behind this as well if you want to, but it's just a straight line, so you should be okay.
Wonderful. Now we are rapidly coming to the end of the hour. Josie, I've had a fabulous hour and you taught us so much during this hour. Do we know, have we got a date for you coming back and seeing us again, yeah?
Yes, the beginning of September. I'm not in August, just the beginning of September.
Oh, we'll look forward to that. Keep your eye open on the schedule as well. Thank you so, so much. Learned so much from Josie. She's fabulous. And what a lovely hour. It's been good to have your company, and I'm glad that you're taking advantage of all those wonderful offers and deals. We've had sellouts during this hour, so if you've got anything left in your basket, please make sure that you do check out those orders. Just to let you know, those boutiques that we were chatting about, both the strips, the squares, they've been very, very popular. They're both now very limited in stock. So if you're thinking of going for either or maybe at Josie Select and suggestion, then I think it's a brilliant idea. Go for both of them. You could almost be making a mini quilt with these as well. And of course, don't forget, Josie has been one of our fabulous suppliers who have been donating a prize to our prize draw. So thank you for that as well. I'm going to bring the bag in actually because it's a beautiful bag. So thank you so much, Josie. Josie's donated a kit that do check out on the website because you can actually buy this from the Josie's brand section, Funky Needlework, and it's £36.99. And you've got some amazing fabrics that have been put into our prize bundle that now exceeds £1,000. It's in fact £1,028.79.
Well done.
I'm not going to get one of those appeal shows, am I, with an update like that? We will see you soon. Oh, what a fabulous hour. And the next one's going to be equally as fabulous because we're looking at Heartfelt with your festive winterscapes. Then we'll be welcoming in the weekend before we go over to our nighttime hours. I'll see you next week. Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we get our second look at our fantastic one-day special, Heartfelt Creations. I've got to tell you, over a quarter of the stock went in the first live hour. That's stock that is meant to last a full 24 hours. So very, very popular for good reason. Speaking of popular, we also have the lovely Nikki with us. Hello, Nikki.
Oh, thank you. What a nice introduction.
Well, you are very popular.
Thank you.
There you go. And it's, look, Nikki is a crafter through and through. And I always pay attention as a presenter. So if Nikki comes in and she's really excited about a release, and I need to put this into context. So whenever Nikki's here with Heartfelt Creations, she's excited. If she is super excited about a release, you know you've got something very special. You made a really big statement in the previous hour, Nikki. Tell everyone what you said about this release.
It has to be my all-time favourite Christmas collection from Heartfelt.
I know, that's a
very,
massive statement.
Because I love every collection, I really, really do. But one thing that really struck me about this one was the amount of elements that I've got in there to play with, the amount of scenes, the amount of stories that I can tell. But then you've got the Starry Night collection, that you've got one of my favourite cards in your hand.
Let's take a moment to enjoy this, because as Nikki quite rightly said, the amount of elements that we have at our fingertips. So we've got that beautiful star in the sky, you've got the nativity scene on your papers, you also have that exact scene with your stamps and dies, you've got these beautiful arching buildings in the background, you've got the 3 kings, the camel, the palm trees, and that is the tip of the iceberg of what you're getting. But look at this card, and everything that you're seeing here, this is achievable. You could be making this. But we can go from something like this in the same collection to something like this. Now that, to me, it's got a bit of a Scandi feel about it. Lovely, timeless. But equally, we can go from something like this to this. And then we can go from something like this to this. So you really get a sense of the variety that you're getting in here, but all the elements are absolutely timeless. If we break, I mean, Nikki, the Christmas trees, the group in there, so the little carol singers, you've got the snowman, you have someone who's just got a tree taking it back home, this beautiful lodge, and that's something Heartfelt do so well.
We love their lodges.
we really
I think
do.
they had a summer one. I wanted to go there for my summer vacation.
Yeah.
I want to go here for my
Your winter vacation.
Yeah, and you, as I say, you really get the feel, especially on that card, how you can create a really, really beautiful Christmas scene with it.
Well, tell me a bit about the snow globes, because we are getting the dies to create these snow globes. There, you can put them on a card, or you can actually, if you do watch the 6 o'clock hour, the launch hour, Nikki was demonstrating how you can make your own snow globes. I love this, Nikki.
Yeah, so I've made some shaker cards with them. Like you said, I've made standalone snow globe cards. But if you've got the domes, and I brought some years ago. They were like an acetate dome.
Yeah, I know the ones.
You could make a really a magnificent three-dimensional snow globe there.
Look at this, because you've even got the little dog who comes with the group of carol singers, the snowman. You've got this Victorian light. You've also got the beautiful character picket fence in there as well.
With that little robin on there.
With the little robin just nestled on. I'm going to talk to you because with this release, one thing I want to point out, with the complete collection, it is a complete collection. You're getting your paper pad, which we'll look at in more detail in just a moment. You're getting 3 sets of stamps. So 11 stamps here, 6 stamps here. I've got them turned around just so we could see everything. And then you're getting 8 stamps here. But when we start looking, so this is your Starry Night, and apologies for the label there. It was me turning it around. But you can see we've got the building. There's the star in the sky. You've got your shooting star. You've got your Oh Holy Night sentiment. You've got your nativity, so in stamp form. You've also got the camel, the 3 kings, and the palm trees. Now, all of those stamps have a corresponding die set within there as well. So, and that is the real beauty of Heartfelt Creations. When you get a set, just showing you here, so you're getting all the corresponding, actually if I just show both together, you've got the corresponding dies and the stamps within the set. But look at the quality of the stamps. Red rubber, foam mounted, beautiful, beautiful quality, all pre-cut for you. This is and there's that shooting star that you've got there, and that beautiful star in the sky. This is, I mean, a very busy launch, and we're glad we had a busy launch for this because it deserves to be busy. You're also getting, now one thing to point out too, that's not here, not with the stamp, sorry, is the snow globe that Nikki was just referring to. So you've got your snow globe with all the detail in there. They're nested outside cutting edges. That is one panel detail, and that's a separate panel detail there, your sort of half semicircles. So there we go. That is your set. Can I just point you in the direction of our flexi payments as well? Now look at this, Nikki, $33.31.
I know.
For a complete collection. I mean, it is the first of 3 payments. Obviously, you're spreading those payments over 3 months, but my goodness.
And less than £100, you're getting your paper pad, 3 stamp sets, 4 die sets. So I just had to think about that because I was thinking, where does the 4th one come from? Because you've got the snow globe in there as well.
Yeah.
Now, and when you work out, how many elements have we got in total? I'm trying to work it out here because we have got a lot of elements. Well, and that's what I love about this one.
You're getting a huge amount of diversity within the collection, and it's so nice having a themed collection. Something that really is a cohesive glue, the foundation to bring your collection together is the paper pad. So within the paper pad, you're getting 24 sheets. Within the sheets, 12 designs, so you can see you're getting 2 of each design. So two of these basically, so you don't have to worry about deciding which side to use because you are getting both in the mix. And as I start going through and showing you the different designs, so I mean, Nikki, so many panel details within the paper pad that you
just
can
in
cut
that
into.
paper that sheet there, you have got 5 cards that you can create
Instantly. Without really having to do too much more.
You can make shadow boxes. There's a card just in front of you, that one there, that I've created a shadow box using one of those panels. You can see where I've cut the outside out.
Yeah. Lovely.
For the frame. But you can use them just on their own. If you're creating lots of Christmas cards and a lot are going through the post, you can just add some glitter and add a sentiment on there, and you've got a really pretty card.
But look at the reverse. So we've got the red cardinals just perched up in the tree. You've got this character snowman, that wonderful illuminated lamp, and you've got the tree in there. Well, how about that for another Christmas design coming through? The design, the colourways all blend themselves beautifully together.
Yeah, Heartfelt are very, very good at putting the colourways together. And again, that's one of the things that I love, because as a crafter, my hard work's done for me.
Yeah.
I know that with this collection I can use blues and greens in there and use a little bit of red as well. I mean, it's scrapbook layout for that. I mean, it's...
Straight away,
it's just amazing.
you want to use it. Or
but then you've got... To be honest, I'm looking at that.
That's a lovely scene.
Okay, it's a beautiful 12 by 12 sheet of paper, but I'm seeing 4 cards in there.
Oh, easily.
I'm seeing a bluey one that I could, so I'd cut the top off, then I'd cut that seam down the middle, and you've got 2 separate seams for a card.
Coming through. Well, I like where your mind's at, because you want to get the most out of your paper pad.
I've actually, to be honest, just recently started doing and going back to my roots when I first started, because yes, we've got the coordinating dies, but then I tend to forget that I can fussy cut images out as well, so I'm tending to use a lot of those bigger scenes now to create quite large cards.
Yeah. This is one we discussed earlier on. As a design, I think this is fantastic. If you've ever been caught in a snowstorm, they've really captured that. It's that haze, the snow flurry coming down. It's sort of hanging heavy in that fluffy snow within the trees. It's just a beautiful
actually
scene.
seeing that with a bride and groom stamp and having that as a winter wedding card.
Well, that would look stunning. Stunning. Nikki, that's a great idea. I want to show you something else just before we move on, because you're also getting, and this is something that Heartfelt Creations have started to do over the last year or so, is these die-cut sheets. So you've got the dies in there, everything's done for you. You're just going to cut those out and additional elements to add into your mix, or you can, of course, use the reverse.
Another thing as well that you can do with the paper, you can ink on it, you can heat emboss on it, so you can change. So if you want to, when you come up to a piece in a minute, and I'll explain that one there. Say, for example, that's got a gorgeous pattern on it, but maybe you want to add some snowflakes or have a snowman background and create your own papers. You can easily stamp on this as well and colour.
Lovely. Just going through all of these elements that you have at your fingertips. I'll show you one more, because there is more to see, but we've got to move on. So there are more beautiful toppers, mats and layers for your work. Now, if you do want to go for extra paper pads, and we were really busy for the extra paper pad in our earlier show. I know why, because so many Heartfelt Creation enthusiasts, real collectors, will double up on the paper pad. So if you do want to get another one, $17.99 your price. It's a really good 12 by 12 paper pad. We've also got another option for you. We're classing this as our essential bundle. So with the essential bundle, you are getting the paper pad, which is so important. You're also getting the stamps and the dies. So one stamp set, which is the Starry Night, and the corresponding dies in there. So that's your essential set there. Your item number is 933520. Don't forget, we have the folder as well. So we have our organizer. If you do want to add that into the mix, we'll just flash the details, because it has gone limited stock, everybody. So there it is, always popular Heartfelt Creations storage binder, $12.99 your price, but we are green on the screen. Will it sell out this hour? Gonna have to wait and see. What are we going to do, Nikki?
We're going to create a scene. I'm going to tell a story.
We're going to make a scene.
I want to go to that log cabin, and that's where we're going to go. Okay.
I'm already getting excited.
So we are going to create a card very, very similar to this one. I say similar because when you start, you get your elements together, and then when you start building it, you always are going to change it a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
So that's your card there. And to start off with, what I've done is I've got 2 of my 6x6s. So you've got 2 sheets of each, so don't worry. But this is a reason why I always say go for a second paper pad as well, because it is a consumable. So what I've done is, you can see that I've drawn like a hill effect here. And I'm going to change it a little bit because I didn't like it. So I'm just going to cut along that image. I'm going to go a little bit higher up on this one. Okay, so I'm just going to take my rubber and just rub that mark out there. Okay. This part I will use on another card.
Oh yeah,
okay?
Don't throw anything away.
I never throw anything away. I actually get told off at home, to be honest, because I keep everything.
That, as a good crafter should. So I think you should say, if anyone ever says anything, you should say that Hochanda has given you permission to make sure you keep everything.
I actually brought some new drawers when we first moved into this new house. We've only been there 5 months, and I had that much cardstock because I keep every little piece, and it broke the back of the drawer, and it was all falling out. That's how jammed it was of just little tiny pieces of card. So
we need them. As crafters,
I need them.
We need them.
Yeah. So then I've got some foam pads on that full 6x6 paper. which this is the boring bit, but I have to show you how it works so you can mat and layer it up. So you've got lots of different scenes in there, but if you wanted to create a similar scene to this, but on a bigger scale, you've got it in the 12 by 12 as well.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to mat it. Now, I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to do it on the pail. Okay. And it's got little snowflakes on there. And if you was lucky enough, was it last week or the week before, I did a sales show and we had some snowmen on there, quite large snowmen, but in that collection of stamps and dies, there was some snowflakes in there. And if you look very closely, these actually coordinate with that snowflake.
Clever.
And I always say that to all the presenters on Hochanda. The good thing about heartfelt papers, stamps and dies, you will always find something that's going to coordinate with something that you've probably already got.
Lovely.
So there's my first part of the card. Pretty. I could put a sentiment on there, like that. I could add some glitter, and I've got a nice card.
We like that, yeah.
But we're not going to do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to now take that part. You can see it marries up.
Nice.
And then I'm going to add some glue. You could put foam tape if you wanted to lift it up slightly, but what I'm going to do is just lift it up with my fingers and just hold that until that glue stays where it's supposed to
Nikki,
stay.
we've got the paper pad, which you're showing how it can be used to such great effect, but you've also got all the imagery, so everything you're seeing in that image,
that's what that's created. Okay, like a nice hill.
But all those elements that we're seeing in that image, we've got as stamps. So if you do want to layer up, say, the truck or the house, you've got those, and you can stamp and you can cut out. Well, we've got to say cut out. You've got the corresponding die. You can do that as many times as you like.
Yeah, and layer it up and do it all in different colours. So I could do one with lots of red on, one lots of blue. We said earlier you could even use pinks and purples on them.
I really like the story, the night sky in that
I've
one
got
as
my
well.
elements here. It's a lovely sky, isn't it? I've got some trees. I've already put my glitter and snow on them. Got a Christmas tree there, but then I'm going to add a few more.
Right.
Okay. Now this is how easy it is to colour them in, she says. So I think this is the one thing that I wouldn't say I'm like nervous about, but when I colour in on air, because when I'm at home, I tend to go in a zone. So I don't talk to anyone. It goes very quiet. You know, somebody could ask me a question and I'm absolutely oblivious to anything that's going on.
We've all been there. I tend to go into the same zone when I'm eating a cookie.
It's that similar kind of thing. So I'm just adding a bit of colour again where the artist has given me a little bit of shading.
And isn't that such an endearing picture? You've got the little baby deer staring up at Mum, saying, "Can we go to the shops?"
So you stamp it all in one, and it die cuts all in one. So you've got two deer, but you can always split them up and have them separate.
Oh, these are sweet.
So there's my little deer. Not going to colour the snow in at the minute.
Yeah.
And then, now I did colour a car in earlier, so I'll tell you what, rather than colour one in, I'm going to go to my selection of die cuts.
Can you just show...
Take one from the
Can you
paper
just show
pad.
everyone your little... Because this is how Nikki tends to work. And the only reason I'm saying this, Nikki, is I think it's a great idea, and I'd really advise, spend a bit of time, follow Nikki's footsteps.
Just done a few.
That's what she has at her fingertips.
There you go, look. I mean, it means that if I want a tree, I just go in here and
get a tree.
grab a die
You've got a
cut.
whole forest
I've got
in
some
there.
bits from the paper pad as well. I've got my deer in there. And then I've got all of those elements from the Starry Night stamp set, which are all coloured.
So you start,
and then I've got all of these, look.
You've taken organisation to the next level. Beautiful.
Okay, so that's that
Thank you for
part.
showing that, Nikki. I just thought, because I really think it's a very good system to have. Just spend. What I would do when you get the selection, have a little look, enjoy it. When it arrives home, then spend a day just doing some batch making. So batch stamp and cut all the elements.
put them to one side, and it's a great way if you are batch making cards.
And it's
a
really
nice way to
then, as well, quite surprising how quickly you can create with them then, because you're going to colour them up, you're going to pop them on a card, and then you're going to go on to the next one, and then the next one, rather than make a card, stamp a few, die cut, colour. Then you've got your card. It just, I don't know, it does keep my mind kind of in that concept of creating the cards rather than having to keep stopping and starting.
Good. I'm glad you're going to wear your glasses.
I am.
Don't struggle, Nikki. Don't struggle.
I've struggled for like 3. I've worn glasses since I was 15.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wait, do you wear contacts?
So I don't know.
You just literally, you just struggle.
I struggle. I can't
bless you,
see over
Nikki.
there, and I
Don't
can't see
struggle.
close up either.
Get the glasses on. Come on, don't worry about that.
Right. So I'm going to colour the tree, and again, a lot of this is already coloured in for me. Now I'm going in with a pale green. Okay, maybe not a Christmas tree colour, but...
Does that feel more comfortable now with the glasses?
Yeah, I can see.
That's why you're struggling in the last hour.
Oh, I picked the yellow up.
I think we need to get you some new glasses.
And then I'm going to add a little bit of brighter green in there as well.
Okay.
In there. And then I will just blend that together a little bit. Probably actually not quite the right green that I should have picked up, but it works.
Okay, it works.
It does work. Okay, and then obviously you've got your tree trunk here.
Nice.
That's going to go there.
Would you like to know a little fun fact about Christmas trees? Nikki?
Yeah, oh yes,
Yeah?
sorry.
I did say
I zone out.
I didn't want to force it upon you.
Yes, you have to nudge me.
So when I was 16, I had a Saturday job working at a local nursery, and I spent the Christmas season selling the Christmas trees.
Oh,
so you have to put it
lovely.
through it's this machine where you put the Christmas tree through, and it kind of wraps the Christmas tree.
Oh, that netting stuff.
Yeah, that's right. It's a very odd machine, but it was fun though. I tell
Oh,
you, really
wow.
Christmassy.
So as I say, you can colour them in whatever colour you like. So I'm going to sort of pick out the blue. So now I'm going in with that dark blue.
Nice.
And it's quite fun as well, because you've probably got children or grandchildren and you know they have red wellies or pink wellies.
You can personalise.
So you can so you can start really personalising it.
Now you can see the excitement, whoever's chopped down the tree.
So you'd assume that was going to be a boy.
Yeah.
But it isn't, because I'm going to colour the coating pink. And then I'm going to go in with that green again that I just had.
Okay.
So it brings in a bit of green as well.
And seeing the pens you're working with, yesterday I did a show with Jenny from Hobby Art, and we did have the complete collection of Kuretake pens. So if you do like the clean colour pens that Nikki's working with, you can find those on our website. The complete collection. Further 10 colours have been added. So there used to be 80 colours, now there are 90, and you can get the complete set on our, if you go onto our website, and there are flexi payments on that.
And I have to say, they are one of the best watercolour pens that I have ever used. However, I am looking at getting Phil Martin's.
Which are very good too.
Because I am told by many, many crafters, you've got to try them, Nikki, because they are amazing.
You know what? You've got to be quick, because you were in last time and Phil had some.
I know.
It was set number 3. But they sell out so quickly. Did you manage to get hold of any?
I didn't, no.
Okay.
I honestly, I went home and completely forgot.
Oh, that's okay. You can be forgiven.
But as I say, these are just as nice, but I am on the lookout, so I am going to try Phil's as well.
Okay. Good thing to do.
There you go. So adding a bit of blue there. Now I don't have my blending pen, so I'm not going to blend that in, but I can put some snow on there anyway. So look how different you can colour them up. Just, take my glasses off.
So all of a sudden, we've got
fun,
the dies,
isn't it?
and this is just a fraction of the stamps and designs and dies that we have on the show as part of the complete collection.
But the thing is, when you look at it, maybe you just want a child walking in the snow. and we're going to add this one in a minute.
Oh.
There you go. So no
I'm walking
sleigh.
towards the, do you know what it looks like? If you just put the snowman to one side, Nikki, put unshot, and then put the child that you've just cut out.
That one?
It looks like she's running to the snowman, the one you chopped
Oh, it
up.
does, doesn't it? Yeah.
There you go. Look, she's just running to give him a hug.
So you're already seeing scenes, and you haven't even
Yeah.
got a piece of paper in front of you.
Ah.
So, right, so now I'm going to build it up. So I'm going to pop that tree there.
Okay.
My very, very, very snowy log cabin. I'm just kind of seeing, then I'm going to pop a few trees here, but then I want to put some trees in front as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, I think, put my, I don't want to cover too much of my log cabin. Right, so once you're kind of happy and you know where you're going,
yeah,
that's when you would start gluing. I would always say, put them on first, don't glue anything down.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to pop my tree there because that's going to be behind my log cabin. And then some foam tape just to lift that up. And bring that in front of the tree, like that. Then this one, I think I'm going to add some foam tape as well. So I know I've already done some colouring and added some snow. That was just so that I wasn't spending too much time colouring my elements. And this one is going to go here. So already I'm covering up a lot of the image that's here, but it still works because you can still see a lot of it. So I'm leaving that tree there, but Mr. Snowman or Snow Person is going to go over my carol singers. There. So you've got your Christmas tree there. There's a little snowman there as well. And then I just feel like I need to cut their boots out there. So now I've just got to figure out where I'm going to put. Oh, I'm going to put you there. So walking up the path there, look.
Oh, nice.
But moving it over, I think, because I don't want to hide that snowman.
Yeah.
So I told you, you're going to get it home and no one card, unless you really, really want to make every single card the same. No one card is going to be the same, because it doesn't have to be, because you can change it up. And then I'm going to pop my sleigh there.
It looks like, I know it's the same character, but it doesn't look like you've used the same character, just taken it out of context.
Yeah, I know.
Changing the colourways.
But look at that, look. It's like there's you could have quite a few of them, couldn't you? And you could have them around the snowmen, so it looks like they're all playing.
There's a lot going on in that scene. You've really brought it to life.
And then I'm popping that tree just there. And I've purposely coloured all my trees slightly different. This one, I think I'm going to pop that down there, behind there, and then I've got the car. So I don't know whether I'm going to use the car. To be honest, I probably aren't going to. I'm not going to use the car. I mean, it could be going up the hill, but no, I'm going to leave the car for now.
Okay.
I don't want to kind of overdo it.
Yeah.
I've got another tree here. So this is the smaller Christmas tree, and I've just used, rather than colouring all the baubles, I've just added some silver stickles glue. There. And then I'm going to add my tiny deer. So I'm going to pop one in there. Like that, in front of those trees. And this one, I'm just going to chop that bit off, is going to go there's a little bit there that I haven't poked out between the legs, but it won't hurt because I don't think I'm going to see it. tape off. I think that one is going to go there. And then I've got my sentiment that is going to go at the top.
Lovely.
So when I show you the other card,
Okay.
I will put it here, but I'm going to lift that tree slightly. So the tree just comes over my sentiment a little bit. And I'm done.
Beautiful.
Okay, so if I show you that one, you can glitter it around the edges, obviously, if you want to. And then there's that one. Two completely different scenes, but very, very similar.
Yeah. But that's the whole point, and this is described as your winterscapes, your festive winterscapes. So you are building your scenes, and you've got so many elements, because the only way to build up a good scene is to have the elements to draw from.
Yeah.
So whether you want to put the truck in there, changing around the Christmas trees, the dynamic with those, are you going to add in that wonderful snow-capped cabin? So much choice. We're really busy for our one-day special, $99.92, but there is 3 flexi payments here, and it just makes a big difference, because in one hit, having to pay just shy of £100 in a month, okay, that, you know, it's a lot, it's a considered purchase, but being able to break it up with your flexi payments. So this month you're paying what was the flexi payment, 33, 32? Spin that around, 33, 31. Does make life a lot more manageable. You are spreading it over 3 months, so I do need to stress that, but look at what you are getting. And also the £35 saving as well. Can I just say a warm welcome to all our American viewers as well. If you're an American viewer, and if you are a Freedom member, maybe you're regular to Hochanda, thank you so much for joining us, and you're absolutely part of the family. Now, as a Freedom member, you do not pay any shipping, so we're not charging you any shipping to get it to you, but also you're getting that fantastic saving and the 3 flexi payments, so you're not having to pay up front, you're able to break it up, and look at what you are getting. It is such a stunning, and I really do mean stunning collection. Got to point out to everybody, it will be dispatched on the 10th of August, because it's coming from America. It's the time it takes for Heartfelt to ship it to us, and then we ship it out. So you decide with that, once it's with you, obviously you get to decide which direction you're going to take the collection. But that is another really good point with this. You've got so much scope. And by that I mean, I'm going to show you a few of the cards that we've already had a little peep at. Because I apologise, well actually I don't apologise, because I keep showing this one, but I just think it's such a beautiful card. So that is unashamedly beautiful, classic Christmas scene. You've got that wonderful starry night in there, that beautiful star. Within the paper, the shards of light just shining down. We've built up, we've decoupaged with our stamps and our dies, built up on that image. You've got your 3 kings, the camels all there. And then, just in the distance, we have that wonderful nativity scene, the baby Jesus, Joseph and Mary knelt down, and just to add a little bit more character with the palm trees. So that's one way. But in the same collection, we can also do cards like this, which now we've gone a bit Scandi, beautiful, maybe for those loved ones. Or how about this? I mean, the 3 cards I've just held up gives you an idea of the different styles you're able to achieve coming through. And that's the whole point of this set. What Heartfelt really want to do is give you that option with the cards. Actually, I was just looking for the snow globes to share too, because we can go from here to here. So now within, we've got the dies to create that snow globe effect. You can create your snow globes individually. So Nikki was sharing how easy it is to create just a snow globe card blank and then build on that. But think about all the elements you have in this set that we're going to start using in your snow globe to build that scene, that beautiful winterscape, the snowy capped lodge, the wonderful traditional Victorian street lamp, that character fence that we've built up, that rickety fence. You've got the dog, you've got the snowman, the wreath, all of these lavish elements. That could be your thing this year. Sending everybody their own personalised little snow globe. You can put the nativity scene in there as well. There's nothing to stop you. The snow globe is just a way to frame your work. That's it. What you've got here, if I pop this down, it is your Christmas. Sorry, I know I said I was going to get into it. Can I just show you one more? I love this. Nikki,
That is such a sweet little card.
And that is a very, very simple card. It's using one of the panels from the paper pad that I've glittered up. It had a beautiful decorative kind of die pattern around it, so I've glittered that up as well.
See that there?
I've used one of the majestic dies that we launched a few months ago to create my back card, and then I've just added that sentiment. And you are getting your Merry Christmas, your Happy Holidays and an Oh Holy Night stamp in the full collection.
Isn't that lovely? Look, what you've got here is, if I drop that down, this is your Christmas. So if you're looking now to start thinking about making your Christmas cards, getting set for Christmas, you have got everything that you need. The stamps along with the corresponding dies, you have the paper pad, and that gives you at your fingertips all the elements to really build up and create something that is absolutely stunning, because it's not an ordinary card, it's a heartfelt creations card. And by that I mean, this is the kind of idea. And I know this is more of a mantle pleaser, but do you get you kind of get the sense that when you give someone a card that is heartfelt creations, it really goes to a different level. So whoever receives it, the recipient knows, yeah, this is special. And that is why Heartfelt Creations have an international audience, and it is so treasured. As a company, so many people are true collectors of Heartfelt Creations. So what you're getting with this, and I will just, I don't know why I'm so clumsy at the moment. This is another great example. And always a good sign is if you find the presenter doing a show keeps on picking up examples after example, you know that there's something very special indeed. So create your box frames. Build up that scene. The whole point is you are in control. You dictate what's going on in the scene, but you've got the elements to do it. So within the collection, we have our stamps, and I need to point out with the stamps, these are Heartfelt Creation stamps. So by that I mean red rubber. I mean, it's the quality, and we all, as paper crafters, you know what I mean when I say quality. Just turn this around. They're all pre-cut. They are foam mounted. Look at the depth of the rubber you are getting there. You will get the perfect impression every time, and it's down to the quality of the stamps. But then we also have the corresponding die, so no fussy cutting. You have a die for each of these individual stamps and images. They have their own die, so no fussy cutting whatsoever. They also work with the die cut elements from the stamp set as well, so from our paper pad. I'll just show you here. So all of these elements, now within the paper pad, you will get die cut elements, so these are just ready for you to cut out. You also get beautiful backgrounds in there as well. I mean, everything is double-sided. And then you've got your scenes in the mix too, so you've got wonderful scenes to play with as well. Beautiful starry night. So a lot to play. I've just shown you a few pages. You're getting 24 12 by 12s within the paper pad in there, and it's just such good quality with it. Acid and ligand free. I'm just trying to see the weight. I haven't got it up here. Okay, I think America do it slightly different, so it's not on there.
Which is 168 GSM in
Okay, I think what
UK.
we'll do.
I think. Don't quote me on that. I would have to check again.
We'll do our little test. So here's the wobble. Okay, and there's. Yeah, I'd say it's getting on for. I mean, it's definitely like it's a card stock. Bordering on card stock,
definitely.
Right? So it's not. Don't think like light paperweight. That is your collection, Heartfelt collection. There are so many Heartfelt collectors out there. If you want to join their ranks, or maybe it's you who wants to get hold of this. £35 saving. You've got 3 flexi payments. 728-715 your item number. I think we should head back to Nikki for our next demonstration.
I'm going to ask you a favour
Of course.
again.
Well, what can I do?
The card, just there, right in front of you. Not that one. The next one. No, on top. No, right a bit.
This one?
That's the one.
That's one.
Thank you.
I'll leave that there.
Sorry.
Okay.
So we are going to create a card very similar to this. And you're probably thinking, okay, well, I can see the paper pads being used. I can see some elements there, the snowman, the tree. But there is another really important element that is in this collection. Okay. So you're getting your snow globe. Okay, so you can create your snow globe. But within that snow globe, you've also got 2 different snowflakes that you can create.
Ah.
So you've got one that's what I call a little bit more bold snowflake there. And then you've got this one that's kind of a little bit more decorative.
Right.
So we are going to die cut out the decorative one.
Okay.
Okay. So how you're going to do that is whatever colour you like. So I'm choosing white, and I'm going to pop the smaller die, the one that's got like the metal that goes across. And you'll see why that goes across in a second, because we're going to need to use this die twice. So you're going to make sure that that is centred on one of the halves, and then pop that through your die cutting machine. And it is decorative, so I'm going to bring it back again and cut perfectly out. There. Just give it a bit of a flick, and I need to use my pokey tool just for one tiny piece there and one there, and that's it. So that's half of my snowflake.
Yeah.
And then I need to do the same on that side. So I'm taking that die again. I don't need the circle anymore, but you can use the circle. Having said that, because I actually found if I kept that circle, sorry, I completely forgot. You know, sometimes I get carried away, have you noticed?
I've just seen something else, Nikki, because we were discussing this in the previous hour. You probably won't get this. Have you heard of, and there are other brands out there, I will be saying a brand name, have you heard of Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah? So it looks like, without the panel detail, if you were to take it out, you could make a little Pokemon ball. And the only reason I say that, you might not necessarily, if you're watching right now, want a Pokemon ball. But if you have maybe younger members of your family who love Pokemon, being able to just get some different designs out of your dies, give it a little go.
Think outside the box.
Yeah, you get to catch them all.
So I've taken that through again, which will give me my snowflake.
Oh, that's very pretty.
There. And you said something very, you gave me an idea. You said, can you make a bauble?
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, if you actually, and I don't want to do it on this one, but you could bend it, and then you could glue, and then you could have like a three-dimensional bauble.
Love that.
I would do it on air, but I might be here and take up the next show as well.
That's okay. But it shows what we could do. And
exactly.
I'd be, with the bauble, I'd do exactly what you did there on both sides. Think about metallic cardstock.
Yeah, look beautiful. Because you could back that, because then you could take that out as well, and you could die cut out another piece of card, maybe silver, and then that would back onto it. So I've cut one out here, but I've used that outer edge there.
Okay, the larger edge, yeah.
The larger edge. But you could cut that out like that. Nice. But then when you lay that snowflake on there, and you're probably thinking, well, yeah, it's a snowflake, but then it's got that wide border there. But you could cut that if you wanted it right close together and then glue it together.
I like that.
And you could get it in. But the reason for it is so that you can put a sentiment in there.
Nikki, what about, and that looks stunning, what about winter coasters? Obviously we're covering it up.
Yes.
Snowflake coasters.
Yeah, love it. Oh, you're really, really...
So we could, I don't know what's happened. I'm just channeling all of this. But think about that for you, because I always find, I don't know if you're the same, you always need more coasters at Christmas. People are coming around, they're dropping around, you're having lots of hot drinks. Christmas snowflake coasters.
Love it.
It's a good
Brilliant.
idea.
Right, so the second part of the demo is we need the elements, okay? So I've cut 3 trees from my paper pad. So these are from the woodsy winterscapes. So you've got your tree there. So you've got the tree in the festive winter scapes.
Yeah.
But they've got baubles on. And they're a slightly different shape.
Yes.
So one's a Christmas tree, and then that's like a fir tree.
Sort of like a forest tree.
A forest tree, which is why it's called woodsy winterscapes, because I love it, because they're like woodland scenes.
Yeah. It's got a bit, you can imagine Colorado, or maybe in Canada.
Yeah. But I want to show you what it looks like when you stamp it out. So I'm using an archival ink.
Nice.
And I'm using the blue, but of course you could use a green. And look at that.
Oh, now I kind of like the blue.
Look at all the delicate branches going on in there. You could then go in with your dauber. Now that's not quite dry, but I have got one on here. I was prepared.
Nice.
And you can add a bit of blue. So I've got a little bit of this is oxide blue.
We're just going to flash you details for the daubers. They were very popular in our previous hour. That is a great shot because you appreciate just how much is going on. The thing is, Nikki, if you were to give someone, say, fussy cut it out, you could do.
You could.
But it would
do you
take
want to
time.
do it?
Not really.
Okay, if I said to you, you've got to die.
Now look at that.
Now you'd do it, wouldn't you?
Easier.
Because it's so much easier.
That's what we
and
want.
do you know what? I am actually going to cut it out because I'm going to change my demo slightly because I'm going to use one of these that I've cut out.
I like about you, Nikki. You're never scared to craft by the seat
How
of your
many
pants.
times have I actually done things on air just off of the cuff?
Nearly every time we work
every
together.
Every time. I could probably hear my heart beating thinking, I hope this is going to work. But it is going to work because I know that that colour coordinates with my card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring my card over. Got one of my 6x6 panels.
I mean, look at that.
Okay, and I'm just going to glue that flat because the actual other elements are going to be lifted off my page. But of course you could, if you want, put it all flat.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you're posting. Postage can work out quite expensive when you start layering everything up. But if you're hand giving a card, you
Well,
can
to friends,
really...
to family, you've popped round to see them. You're seeing them maybe on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
Exactly. That's when you can start really layering up your cards because...
Neighbours.
I mean, I've just made... the last few months I've done some cards for some friends and they're cards that they've wanted me to make so they could give them to somebody. And I don't normally do that because I'm normally very, very busy.
Right. But lockdown maybe giving you a bit more time?
It did.
Yeah.
And, you know, I really enjoyed it because I went absolutely to town with them and then I created and made boxes that coordinated with the cards. And that's the nice thing about Heartfelt because you've got the 12x12 papers, you can then coordinate a box with it.
That's a good... I wouldn't even thought about that. It's
I
easy
have
to
taken
score.
some pictures. I have to put them on Facebook
You
because...
really do.
Because I was actually, you know, sometimes we sit, crafters, we sit back and we're, so pleased with that, wow.
Well, you've got your group, so...
I have, yes.
Now, tell us, give a shout out for the group.
Right, so the group is called Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt and More. And then we've also got the Heartfelt group that have got all the design team on, and you'll see lots and lots of amazing designs.
Shall we make a deal? If you follow Nikki and Friends, it's Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt?
And More, yeah.
And More. If you follow Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt and More, then Nikki will post pictures if you're interested.
Yes, remind me. Do you know, I haven't
this
actually...
weekend, you have to post them.
I have to say, I haven't been doing too much of that. I've got kind of absorbed in prepping for shows, etc.
I'll remind you.
And life. Yeah, definitely.
Or if you do join the group and you don't see the pictures, send Nikki a message. Say, where are the pictures?
Oh, they will.
You promised.
Trust me, they will.
You promised us, Nikki.
So I'm colouring and keeping with that blue theme.
Nice.
My snowman. I'm not really blending or anything or doing anything special, just doing a nice dark navy blue. And then I don't have my orange on the table, so I'm just going to, he's going to have a yellow carrot.
Okay.
So that's the only other bit of colour that I'm putting on there. Then I'm going to go in with that very pale blue again and just add a little bit of shading. But if you're like me and you add your glitters and things anyway, he's going to be adorned in glitter.
Nice.
Okay. So I would blend that in, but again, my blender's underneath the table and I'm not going to waste any time at the minute. Okay. So what I was going to do, I was going to add my 3 trees there, which I am, but I'm taking that one away.
That star in the background is phenomenal.
Isn't that beautiful?
I really like that. Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, it's just something a little bit different. As I say, Heartfelt have given us the snow globe, but then they've given us more because they've added those 2 extra dies in. So we can now create a different type of card, just using your decorative dies, and just add a few elements on there
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do with that star, the snowflake, sorry, I called it a star, the snowflake, is the same principle you're talking about creating a bauble. So create it, but I would back
Yes.
it, I wouldn't back it with paper, I'd back it with vellum and then put some fairy lights and hang it in the window.
Brilliant idea. You are full of them today.
I don't know what's happening.
Wow. And there's my snowman, and he's going to sit just there.
Yeah.
And then all I need then, you can add obviously a bit more glitter to the snowflake if you wanted.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add my sentiment in the centre there.
Beautiful.
Making sure it is straight.
I like the sense of scale as well, Nikki. You know, with the trees and the
yes,
snowmen,
and that
they've really thought
cute,
of everything.
yeah. I mean, it's just, so this one I did slightly darker, and I've added the red snowman. So if I just hold them up, 2 cards, exactly the same concept. I've used exactly the same dies, and these are the decorative dies from the window scenes dies that we brought out about 5 or 6 months ago.
Yeah, I remember those. Beautiful.
Same backing paper, but just doing one in red, blue, and then that one in red.
These could be your Christmas cards this year. Can you imagine sending them to friends and family? They are stunning. Or to sell as well. I mean, just, it's not exact science, but if you were to make to sell a card like that, how much would you charge?
For something like that, I would say about £4, because there's not a lot of colouring involved. I've only got my 3 trees, my little snowman.
Okay.
But if you're going to go for something like one of the scenes, I would say definitely a minimum of £5.50, £6, £6.50.
Well, even at a £5, and they would fly off your stand. I mean, if that was your stand, can you imagine?
Oh, it'd look amazing.
And I know a lot of people do like to make to sell for Christmas. As long as you physically made it, Heartfelt Creation, it is an open angel policy, so you can really enjoy yourself and sell as much as you like. Got to give a quick recap. This is the complete collection, the brand new festive winterscape. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone, and we did have a lot of stock. What you're getting here are timeless images that really will stand the duration of time, in the sense that you use them today, you'll love them. You use them in 10 years' time, you will love them, because you've got such iconic images coming through. So whether we wanted to go very pretty here with the snowman, we've got that. But look, the sense of scale that you have within the mix. Or if you want to create your snow globes, remember we do have the die to create all of those snow globes coming through. Nikki's been playing with it. What I really enjoyed this hour is seeing in particular how effective those 2 different designs, and they're very different snowflakes. So you cut one and then you cut the other side, and then you've got that complete design, and you've also got the space in the center for your sentiment. So I would absolutely be playing around with my snow globe, building up scenes, and that could be your thing this year. Everybody, all your friends and family, could be receiving a snow globe card from you. Really nice to send, and you decide and dictate the scene inside. And that's, I think, the real joy, because we can go in so many directions with this release. We've got lovely cut, and it is dictated by the colour tones, the timeless images. We've also got that wonderful nativity scene, that starry night scene, and so many elements going in. I just think that is a beautiful nativity scene. You've got Mary and Joseph, baby Jesus, the sun, the star rather, sending those shards of light coming down. We've got the palm trees in there, the camel, the 3 wise men, the buildings, the sentiment, the starry night, all of those elements with one card. You will have all of those elements to play around with. So whether you wanted to make this a little feature in your snow globe, or you wanted to make this the center point, you've got all of that scope coming through. Or equally, another one, same collection, you do not need to do a lot with it. I was saying to Nikki, how about, now we get to appreciate all the elements die cut. So that is the nativity scene die cut. What about that in black cardstock and just a hint of gilding wax to bring out the details coming through? You get the shooting star in there as well. I love how this, pulling that back into the background, gives it such a sense of majesty with the actual city of Bethlehem. And then we've got our characters, because you're still in the set. You've got the little baby deer staring up at mum with their friends in the mix too. The tree lines, we're getting all the different trees. We're getting the forest trees. We're also getting the trees with, just showing you here, you're getting the trees with the lights too. So it just goes on and on and on. This is the tip of the iceberg. Got our red cardinals in there as well on the papers. It is an incredible collection. It's the quality you'd expect from Heartfelt Creations. There is a reason why Heartfelt Creations have fans across the globe. It is such a great company for giving you collections that have their own personality and that they lavish you with designs to play around with. For Nikki, anyone sitting on the fence about this collection, maybe trying out Heartfelt Creations, what would you say to them?
This is the first time especially that you've seen Heartfelt Creations, or the last few months you've seen some shows and you thought, oh, I'm not really sure, can I do it? You've got everything in here.
Absolutely everything.
You have got everything that you can create an absolutely stunning card. And I'm saying that whether or not you're a beginner crafter or whether you're a crafter that's been crafting for many years.
Enjoy it. You'll love it. Can I just say a huge thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed this show. Now, Nikki will be returning tomorrow live at 8 o'clock. She'll also be here at 12 and 4 for our one-day specials. So do make sure to tune in, because I know, Nikki, you've got lots more demonstrations.
Lots of demonstrations. And even now, and as I say, this is one of the reasons why my mind is going, because I'm thinking, I could do this with it, I could do that with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you will not be disappointed.
If you do make anything you're particularly proud of, do make sure to tag Hochanda and Nikki in, because we would love to see it as well. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, I've got a show, Welcome to the Weekend. We have got some incredible deals for happy hours. I've had a look. Trust me, you do not want to miss the next hour. So everybody, it's here. Welcome to the weekend. After that, we're going to have a repeat of our festive winterscapes with Heartfelt Creations, and then you get to be your creative best with Cricut.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. So the weekend officially starts here right now on Hochanda. I'm going to put up the chat room, so I'm just going to open that up now. So I will keep an eagle eye out. Love the fact these hours we do get to chat to you at home, so please keep those messages coming in. I've got to give a mention to the team. I think it's only right to do so. So we've got the lovely Katie producing. Katie and myself, we went and had a look at the happy hours coming up. They are amazing, and I'm not just saying that. Please stick around. We've got some really, really good deals for you there. We've also got the lovely Hannah who's directing, and we've got Jack on floor as well. You never know, you might get to see Jack. He's got a fan base out there. We'll see what we can do. No comments at the moment, but I think it's just it always takes a while for the comments to come through. But feel free to say hello. Nobody's saying hello to me. It's we have got a few people watching though, so don't be shy. We love the chat going on. The way this works, welcome to the weekend, what we like to do is it's an introduction to the shows that are coming up at the weekend, but the best part is you can shop now. So if we have special prices, say a one-day special coming up on Sunday, normally you'd have to wait until 6 o'clock on Sunday to take advantage of the savings. But for this hour, and it is only for this hour, we will honour all the savings that you would traditionally get. Now, having a look here, it's our Fabric Freedom. This is going to be tomorrow night's one-day special. Look at the saving, £20. And I'll put this, I'm going to put it to one side. I don't want to drop it. Oh, wait a second. We have got some messages coming through. Sarah John, hello to you, saying hello, everyone. We got Donna. Donna, lovely to see you as well. So we got Sarah and Donna who are currently in the chat rooms. Feel free to say hello. So let's have a look here. Now you've got 8 different options coming in. You're getting a bundle of half meters. Well, these are beautiful. Wait a second. So we're getting a bundle of 5 half meters for $24.99. You're also getting block instructions as well. This will all be explained tomorrow. Should we have a look at these 5 half meters? So let's take this as, say, one option. This is your Scandi Flora Blue. I mean, these are lovely fabrics. So you will be getting all of these half meters. I mean, look at that. In your bundle as part of the one-day special. You're going to like this next one. Isn't that beautiful? So that's a really nice set. So that gives you an idea of the kind of things that you're going to be getting in the collection. Shall we go? I'm going to go over here. This is a nice one. This is your Meadow Purple Blue. says meadow, but you're kind of getting an under the sea. There's seahorses in there. Yeah, we like this. Good quality from Fabric Freedom. And that's a nice thing, because if you've ever bought anything from Fabric Freedom before, you'll know the quality that the brand brings you. And then we've even got a few mermaids in the mix. And there you've got some shells as well. Show you there, you've got the shells. Okay, so all 8 options. What I would advise is have a quick look online to see all 8 of those options. $24.99 your price. You are saving £20 there. I mean, when you think about it, that's a good saving coming through, because traditionally you'd have to spend £44.99 to get the bundle. So we're honouring just for this hour the one-day special price, and then it will disappear again and become live at 6 o'clock tomorrow. 423-336 your item number. Let's jump onto the website. Lots to enjoy. You can get ahead of the happy hour deals. Now, these are all happy hour deals. Can we just pause for a moment? The Dolly Dimples Alice stamp set. So traditional Alice in Wonderland imagery here. $34.99. That is an absolute bargain. Also, the Dolly Dimples 100 assorted handmade cast paper daisies. $9.99. We got great acrylic paints on the show, Loxley canvases, we got ribbons, we've got a Millwood 3-pack quilters set, cutting rulers, mats, lots and lots to enjoy. So that's all part of our happy hours for this hour. What I'm going to do, I'm just having a look in the chat room, see what everyone is saying. Sharon's joined us as well, saying hi, hope you're all okay this evening. Hello to Sarah John, who's just said hello to me there. Tammy's joined us, saying hello everyone from Texas. Tammy, what's it like in Texas? Is it hot? Because we have had, I think today in the UK, it has been one of the hottest days in the UK this year. Whereas probably in Texas, it's just your standard ordinary day. But we've all been very happy with the weather here. We've got Angela, who's joined us as well. And she's saying hello to Sarah, John, Sharon and Donna. And then Donna is also saying, anyone bought anything nice lately? Ooh, she's got... Donna. She's got hold of some super smooth pink frog cardstock. It's very good. It's excellent, Donna. You will not be disappointed in that. So I'll keep an eye out on the chat as we look at our first happy hour deal. Thing with happy hour deals, they're designed to make you happy. Now, this is brought to you by someone very special indeed. It is the lovely Catherine, our very own Catherine Sturrock. You're getting so much in this set. So firstly, a £35 saving. What Catherine's done here, what I would say to you, just for the stamps alone, and I'm putting my hand into shot to give you a sense of scale, just for those stamps, $14.99, I think you've covered yourself. Be kind, be your own kind of beautiful, sorry. Music says things that words simply can't. That's lovely. Family, where life begins and love never ends. With love, friends. That is a beautiful, beautiful sentiment there of stamps. So you're getting your stamps. But not only that, you've got the most wonderful die cuts. Now, all of these elements, die cut and ready to use. You're just popping those out. You can see they're all die cut for you. But because Catherine's brought this to you, she would have thought of everything, the colour tones that you were getting. I mean, the amount of die cut elements in this is incredible. So you've got multiple sheets of each coming through. And then there's even more here. Wonderful colour palette as well, and that's something I know Catherine, like obviously a presenter here at Hochanda, an incredibly talented artist in her own right. And what I would suggest to you is, if you want to gauge what Catherine's about, join her group. It is your, how did I forget this? Bleak to Unique. So if you go onto Facebook, join the group Bleak to Unique, and you'll see Catherine does it all. She's the ultimate crafter, paper crafting, mixed media, sewing, everything. And she really does, and she's so talented. You get a sense, I mean, here, let me just pick a few of these up. Actually, I've got them here. Let's have a look at just some of the elements. So think about toppers. Good quality as well for your die cuts. So putting that onto your cards, your mixed media pieces, just a little bit of interest, ephemera into your albums. in there. You've got diversity as well. I'm not saying you'd put these two together. I'm just showing you the kind of elements. Actually, that, though, doesn't look too out of place. We like that. Or how about that to stamp on? So now, Catherine's done the hard work for you, but she's given you that space to do the stamping. Or what about something like this? Got to put this down. I'm backing this massively because I know that Catherine, whenever she brings you anything, she puts so much of herself into it. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. A lot of you are getting hold of this. You're getting your stamp set. You're also getting your A4 teacup decoupage and floral romance decoupage. So 10 sheets of decoupage in the mix as well. Sorry, 10 of the teacup and 12 of the floral. So apologies, 10 teacup, 12 florals, 25 decoupage sheets, and the stamps, $14.99. I think any crafters at home, you'll appreciate, just for the stamps alone, done. That's a good price. Right, we're going to move on. 813792 item number. It looks like this could be selling out this hour. Do not miss out. We've got something else for you. This is a little bit different. So very new for you, Daisy B, who I love Daisy B. So a real family-run business, and what you're getting here is such a wonderful stamp set for $9.99. The Stylish Gent and the Stylish Gent accessory. So everything that you need. You've got that fashionable Stylish Gent. He's smart, he's suave, he's sharp. I mean, there were rumours that they'll bring out a set that I inspired. I don't know if this is the one. Apparently not. Okay. And you've got the briefcase in there, you've got the newspaper. But when we start looking at ways to get the most out of your set, so do you know any dapper gents out there? Do you maybe struggle for your more masculine cards? It could be for a son-in-law, it could be for your brother, uncle, cousin. How about this? Or maybe, this is really cool, this. And then you could do something like that. Just a really, really nice stamp set for $9.99, saving £4, 740144, your item number there. I always love it when Daisy B, because Daisy B, everything is truly original. It's all hand-drawn for you, so beautiful piece of art there that you get to play around with. This next stamp set is an absolute bargain. All right, so I've got, I mean, that is a half price saving. It really does hark back to Alice traditional. If you've ever had an old storybook, you've got all those wonderful illustrations that captivated. I know as a kid being read Alice in Wonderland. I was young. I was about 19, 20, and that was a joke, not really. But, you know, as a little kid, being read the books and seeing all this imagery, and it is so captivating, but this has got such a wonderful amount of detail to it. So you've got the whiskey bottles in there. Have a look at the Mad Hatter. How cool is that? Then you've got Alice in that really traditional, I would say Victorian Alice in Wonderland imagery. It's going right back to the roots. You are getting all the stamps in the mix. So what you can do, and I will turn these around, I just wanted to show you. So let's have a look at this top set for a moment. If you have a look here, then think about, and that shows you the stamps that you are getting. Well, sorry, it's upside down. Shows you all those stamps. You've got the clock face that you're going to use. You've got this wonderful, so for steampunk, you can use that, or vintage, we've got the clock face. You've got these wonderful old bottles. So think about that one stamp set. That, to me, is not Alice in Wonderland. That could be anything, but you've just got such detailed stamps coming through. So you're getting that one set, but equally, we've got, and I know we didn't get to have a look here, so we've got the rabbit in the mix. I'm going to turn this around. When you consider, I mean, how much would you normally spend, if we were to offer this to you, how much did you spend on that one stamp set? Think about the detail that you've got there. And also, these, to me, it's all about your watercolours. get on with your beautiful watercolours. A third of the stock's gone here. It is absolutely one of my picks of the day with regard to the happy hour. Or how about this? You've got the wonderful cat, the Cheshire cat there. You've got the Queen and the King, all the characters coming through. And if I turn that around, that is incredible. But I don't know if you're thinking the same thing as I am at home. There's just the level of detail that you're getting, those wonderful sketch lines. So when you do a card, and this is a great way to get instant effect with your cards, if you start putting the characters together, you're going to create something very special indeed. But even if you were just to have one of the images on a card, a little bit of watercolour, you're just brushing over, giving that hint of colour, you're done. That is it. It will look spectacular. That price is incredible for what you're getting here. If you do not have anything like this in your stash, and odds are you don't, now is the time to get hold of it wherever you're watching. So I know we've got viewers joining us in America, we've got viewers in Europe, we've got viewers in the UK. The price will, because it's a happy hour deal, revert back to $69.98 at 10 o'clock. You've only got this hour to take advantage of that £35 saving. That is a 50% saving and an utter bargain. So that worked out about £5 per set, £6 per set. So we've got, how many sets, stamp sets have we got? We've got 6 stamp sets. £5.83 per set. Come on, £5? Are you kidding me? Where are you going to find a stamp set like this for £5.83? Well, it's not going to happen. So, look, we are busy, and quite rightly so. Got to move on. 399606, your item number. Something else that we've brought these to you before. Always busy. Another favourite from Dolly Dimples. You are getting 100 assorted handmade cast paper daisies. So 10 different colours coming through. Each one of these have been lovingly handmade for you. Instant embellishment onto your card. Now, if you want, you have got the scope to decorate and embellish them further, so think about what mediums you have. If you want to add your glitters, your gilding waxes, your paints, you could absolutely do that. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Let's say here, on the darker colours, get some of your gilding waxes onto there. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or if you wanted to add a little splash of colour with your daisy, and I'd be tempted to put that onto a card and then draw the stem. Very simple to do. But will look fantastic. There is something about when you get a product that is handmade, that provenance in there. I mean, 100 assorted handmade cast paper daisies for $9.99, bargain. And that's what we're doing with our Welcome to the Weekend. We're introducing you to shows that you will be seeing at the weekend, but we're also bringing our happy hours, and we are busy. Can I just say thank you to everybody who is tuned in to watch tonight, because, look, I understand it's gone 9 o'clock on a Friday night. You could be watching anything right now. You've chosen to spend it with us, so I promise we're going to reward that loyalty by bringing you the best possible deals we can. 806-557, your item number. We try and offer something for everyone during our happy hours. So we've gone from stamps, we've had the paper kit from Catherine. Now we have some beautiful paints, Loxley paints. These are your acrylic artist paints. I mean, that is a better than half price deal. So how often do you see guests playing with their acrylics? Tell you what, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. And if the answer to this is yes, you need to get hold of this deal, because the saving is incredible, and I know this is a consumable you're going to use. So at home, little pop quiz. Don't be shy. Everybody put up your hands if you have a jelly plate. If you have a gel press, jelly plate, anyone? I know you do, and you, and you, and pretty much Jack does. So look, a lot of you at home will have a gel press. If you do, this is what you need, acrylic paints. So you're getting such wonderful colours to go through. So on your gel press, think about your stencils, your stamps, playing around. The white is really good colour if you just want to add highlight and accentuate. You've got your blue in there, you've got your silver, we've got greens, we've got yellows, so all your primary colours covered as well. It is a very, very good, the gold too. Oh, no, there we go, gold. Ooh. So we've got a gold, we've got our silver, and then you've got your Titan white. So we've got a bit of metallic in the mix. We've got our primary colours there as well. It is a really good bundle for £14.82. Even if you don't have a gel press, if you just love your mixed media, it's a nice bundle to get hold of. And Loxley is a really good brand as well. 015633, your item number. Now, we have some ribbon for you. We're not getting all of this, though. Is this a pick? We're getting it all. You are kidding. I genuinely thought this was like a pick and mix. It is not. You are getting everything. 2 meters on each. Look at the color palette that you'll have at your fingertips. 72 meters in total for $14.97. It's 100% polyester. You can wash it below 40 degrees if you so wish. Just a beautiful way to add a bit of detail to your cards, to your mixed media, to your home decor. Look, Christmas down here, yeah. The reds and greens, I mean, that is Christmas all day long. Love that. But then you've got your brighter yellows in the mix. We've got your whites in there, so if you wanted softer tones. You've got all of the sort of pastel colours in there as well. Lovely colour palette. The first thing that strikes me is the variance. You've got such a kaleidoscope of colours and a beautiful colour palette. So our pastel colours ranging through to more metallics in there as well. Wonderful iridescence to the ribbon too. What I would be saying with the ribbon, where my mind's going, is just having that final little accent to a card. So just wrapping a little bit of ribbon around the card, that finishing touch of decadence. And because you're getting so much here, you will not be frugal. £14.97 your price, saving £4.50. 876094, your item number there. Busy, 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 busy. Everything's busy. All right, we've got something else for you. So Softcraft, to say we really do try and offer something for everybody. We are currently in our Summer Festival of Quilting event. That will end on Tuesday. By the way, for anyone not familiar with the event, we have got the biggest ever giveaway we have featured on Hochanda. At the moment, the giveaway stands at the value of £1,020, so £20 over £1,000, and that's going to keep on just growing and growing and growing. So if we're already at £1,000 or £20 over £1,000, think about how big our prize draw is going to be on Tuesday, and one person will win it. All you need to do is make a purchase during any hour that's featured, so any Softcraft hour that's featured during our Summer Festival of Quilting. Okay, going to have a look here. This is good. This is a great way. Have you thought of, we've got so many amazing companies and guests featuring inspiration for Softcraft here at Hochanda. So maybe you're a paper crafter and you're like, I'm ready now to make the transition to Softcraft. This is your starter bundle for $19.99. This is a great bundle. So you're getting your rotary cutter. Now, things to point out with a rotary cutter, the blade is, it's got a guard on it. So you can see the blade's protected. So what we do is you release the blade, you always cut away from yourself, and the minute you're done, then you just cover that blade up again. Really easy to do. I don't have to put a lot of pressure to reveal that blade. So you've got your rotary cutter in the mix. You've got your self-healing mat. So when we cut this, it self-heals, so you don't see any of your cut lines. And you're getting your ruler, and that is a good size ruler and very, very clear as well. So you've got that nice clear ruler, so cutting out, if you want to cut your fabrics, maybe you've gone for the fabrics, the one-day special with Fabric Freedom. So if you wanted to trim any of those ½ meters down into charm packs or cut out your blocks, you've got that covered. This is a great bundle for $19.99. So if you do want to get hold of this, your item number is 770172. What we're going to do now is just pause for a moment. We're going to hear a little bit about Freedom membership, and then the fun will continue.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And you're all part of that
Fancy
family.
some textile therapy.
We got some textile therapy coming up. Hey, I know that voice. So now, just having a look at the chat in the room. Angela, thank you for that very sweet comment. I really do appreciate it. You put a smile on my face. Also, I love the question that Donna posed saying, what's anyone bought recently? So I need to know more about this. Angela bought some brushes, and everyone's raving about these brushes. Are they J&D brushes that might featured? Apparently, Scott, he used them on his head. Are they really soft? I would imagine so. So I'm glad you got hold of it. Are they blending brushes? Blending? Oh, I know the ones. Okay. So thank you so much for that, Angela. What else do we have? Oh, Sharon. Now, she bought some lovely fabric from Joe Millshop online. Joe, Millshop Online, I've got so much time for Joe, and he's such an utter gent. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye out on the chat. Thank you for all your comments. It's very sweet of you. We're having a look here. So what we do in we're looking into the weekend on the shows. We will give you the happy hours, and they're all proving very busy. We'll also give you a sneak peek at things coming up this weekend. For instance, we have all this goodness from Groovy. It's going to be Sunday night. You have got your Groovy A5 square plate. Linda Williams, everybody. Hello. So you've got boys, and then you've got, what was it? Boys Come With Us, blue parchment, and you've got the girls Come With Us with the red parchment. So two different options to go for, $31.96. Linda is going to be demoing in those hours, and she is such a talented crafter. I mean, she's a master parcher, and also Linda Williams has got the best humour I think I've ever heard. When she comes in, because I remember when I've done lots of shows with Linda, I've got a lot of time for her, but she's held in such high regard as a crafter, and I came into studio and she really made me laugh. She's got so much sense of humour to her. Look, the designs though, it says it all, because Linda is an incredible, and I really don't use those words lightly, she's an incredible artist. So just having a little look at what we are getting with her designs. And what she does is she builds a scene. Now, you've got to remember, these are Groovy plates, so they're designed to allow you to put evocative images onto your parchment. So you've got wonderful frames. We can mix and match all the images. Love this. Look at that. On the swing, your happy place. But then you could just use your happy place. That could be your craft room in there. These are all great images from Linda. So we've got the two options. You're also getting your parchment from Clarity as well, and this is very good. So you've got the red with the girls, and then you're getting the blue with the boys in the mix. $31.96 is your price, and you're saving £10. Your item number is 552562. We have got some 7-day savers for you as well. Just going to share the 7-day savers. Now, 7-day savers. Always love a bargain. If you like a bargain as well, odds are if you're watching this evening, you'll love a bargain like me. So we've got our Julie Hickey Designs layers. So frames and banners and dies and stencils and hearts and dots and stars. Lots and lots to enjoy. $14.98 is your price. 400
655, your item number. Now, the price will go back up for 7-day savers at 8 in the morning. So it's 8 a.m. if we still have stock, because we launch our brand new 7-day savers at 8 a.m. on Sunday. So it's one to put in your diary. Apologies, that was me just dropping one of the stands. So having a look, you've got your sewing machine trio here. Now, this is if you are a soft crafter, this is a brilliant buy, because not only are you getting 3 magazines, you're also getting the goodies that come with the magazines. So we're getting 3 sets of patterns to make your dresses. That's in the bottom magazine. You're getting templates in the top magazine, and I'm not sure, it's a ruler, I think, in the other top magazine. So just for the bonus goodies, you covered yourself. That $13.47, just with the goodies you're getting in this bundle, you've covered that. And then on top of it, you've got 3 fantastic magazines. So Sewing Issues 82. You're also getting Quilting Now 76 and 77 for 736 365, your item number. Okay, we do have some LED lights in the mix as well. Oh, it's nice. Jane, I believe you're watching right now, Jane, so I hope you're enjoying the show. Catherine Jones saying good evening, Yanis, and Angela is saying hello to Catherine. Apologies, I think our graphics are broken. I'm just going to give you the item number. It's 609 465, and these are $14.99. They're a half price saving. You can find those on our website. It's part of the 7-day savers. But effectively, you're getting a collection of fairy lights, and the way they work, they've got the cork on the top, so you can dangle them into a bottle, turn them on. Now, next, I'm going to introduce you to another show at the weekend. Donna's saying, who is doing the wheel deal tomorrow night? It's going to be Catherine. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, don't miss that. She's going to look very glam. Okay, so brand new company and guest. Now, what we've got here, look at all of these. You're choosing any 4 packs. This is your, now, I want to pronounce this right. Rainier? I hope, and I apologise, because normally we'd have a production meeting and the first question I would ask is, how do I pronounce this? But Rainier, if you are watching, I'm really hope I've pronounced that right. But look at what you are getting. I mean, absolutely beautiful colourways. I've got a couple blocked together there. So these are an essential for every crafter. You've got your foiled paper, very versatile. You've got your crafting paper in there that is lined with vibrant, shimmering foils on both sides in a variety of colours and textures. This will deliver tremendous potential. Think about holding its shape away, and you can curl it and you can fold it rather, allowing you to combine crafting techniques for both paper and for foil. And that is the real key. Use the line with tools. I know there's tools on there, innovation ideas like ghosting stamps, curling and adding other bits of bling and dimensionals ability to the mix. Such an array of colours. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pick up some of the colours. So it's one of the, please tune in. Watch. When is the show going to be featured? It's going to be tomorrow at 1. If you do tune in, you get to see how these beautiful foils will be given life. 48 sheets in total. You're choosing 4 packs, and they are stunning. But you get, I mean, they're weighty. I've got them in my hand, and they're wonderful weighty sheets. So on the back there is a QR code as well. If I just show you, you've got a little QR code that you can just scan and get more ideas on how to use these as well. So that's coming up tomorrow at 1. If you do want to pop anything in your basket now, you're saving £8, 968604. We're going to jump onto the website and have a little look. Oh, this we're going to pick. Well, I tell you what, we can pick 4. So how about Hannah, our director, you can pick 2, and then Katie, you pick the other 2. What are you going to go for? They're having a little think. Bit of a woodland from, okay, nice, from Hannah. Oh, peacock, that's our Katie. There you go. Another 2. Bit of pastel. Princess, so that's our choices. It is that simple. I know why, by the way. I know why our Hannah has gone for the woodland. Have you ever heard, Jack, have you heard of LARPing? You haven't heard of LARPing? Okay, so Hannah, our director, she's having lunch and with her partner, a lovely guy, so they're both having lunch. and I heard Hannah talking, so I got involved in the conversation. I didn't realise they are LARPers. It's live action role play. So what they'll do, they'll go away. Haven't been able to do it, obviously COVID and everything, haven't been able to do it for a while, but they get dressed up, they've got their own characters. He's apparently a Viking going on there, and she's a sorceress. So it's incredible, okay? All right, we're going to have a little look. Didn't mind me telling everyone that. We're going to have a look at a beautiful bundle brought to you by Catherine. So this is your vintage chic from Catherine, our very own Catherine Sturrock. You are getting so much here. So we've got our beautiful A4 teacup decoupage and floral romance decoupage. So you're getting all your decoupage elements. You're getting 25 decoupage papers. I think it was it 10 of the teacup and 15 of the floral? I apologise, not 25. You're getting 10 of the teacup and 12 of the floral, so 22 of those decoupage papers. Now let's have a look at these stamps. And together, as crafters, let's see if you would use any of these with your makes. So, with love, just, we pause there for a second, Hannah. Sorry, I know that's directing from the floor. So, with love, I would totally use that on the back. If you made something, that would be a stamp I use all the time. That is a really nice sentiment, family, where life begins and love never ends. Friends, definitely use this. Think about your card making, your albums. Creativity, okay, this is good. Creativity is not a hobby, it's a way of life. That, to me, if you're looking for any one sentiment that sums up Catherine, it's there. We've got with love on a larger scale, so you can see Catherine's thought about everything. Oh no, disaster. It's sold out, I'm afraid. So technically sold out, this bundle. If it is in your basket, please, please, please make sure to check out, because just for, I was only teasing when I knocked that down, just for the stamp set alone, think how much you'd be paying for a stamp set of that size and quality. You've covered that $14.99. If any do bounce back, I will let you know, I promise. But as it stands, the first of our happy hours to sell out, and I think we might have a few more. Now we're going to move on. Daisy B, and I love Daisy B, family-run business. Please follow Daisy B on social media. I follow them Facebook and Instagram as well, because they're so great at posting. Now here, this is a really nice set for, think about the dapper gent in your life. That stylish guy that you think, okay, I need to make a card. So all suited and booted, smart, suave, sharp. You've got all those sentiments in the mix, and you've got your character. And the beauty is here, you become your own fashion designer, because think what I would be doing, masking off, think about the stamps that you've got in your stash. So you could give him some really, really cool designs within that suit if you want. You can change the colour of the hair as well, but it's just a lovely, strong image that you can give context to with the words. But then we've got our accessories, because he could be, and you can see how he's poised, he could be holding his briefcase, newspaper, and there's a little gap there with the newspaper as well. His brolly, umbrella either folded up or folded down. And when I start showing you some inspiration, so how about that for, and I know we discussed it before, masculine cards. It's something we hear as crafters all the time. It's hard to do masculine cards. So look at that. That is sharp. Oh, this next one I love. I think this is really cool. Oh, I think there's just something stuck to him. Oh, no. I'm sure that's not meant to be that. I'll leave it on there just in case. But you can see you've got such a cool suit, and there the brolly in hand as well. That's nice. Well, what about this? That's nice. You've got the little glowing effect. And then, how about that? It's a cool set. It's something that's a bit different. I mean, for $9.99, you cannot go wrong. 740144, your item number. You're getting something that is a little bit different. And I think as crafters, it's so valuable finding something that is different to what you already have in your stash. Speaking of different, have a look at this. I love, love, love Dolly Dimples. And when I saw Dolly Dimples had returned to Hochanda, I was so pleased. I saw the announcement. We got an email as we made the announcement on our social media, and I was so pleased because Dolly Dimples, Charmaine, is such a lovely... look, Dolly Dimples is part of the family, and she's lovely, but she always brings us, Dolly Dimples always brings you something a little bit different. This is such a wonderful set. We are talking Alice in Wonderland, and you've got some beautiful traditional imagery. You see there, it's all has the feel of being hand sketched. You've got the hatching in there as well. There's Alice with all the characters. Just screams for watercolours coming through. This set here. Now look at this. And I'm just going to give you an indication of the stamps that you were getting. I mean, they're wonderful crystal sort of glassware. Look at that. So what I would say to you, steampunk, industrial, vintage, got a wonderful pocket watch in there, you've got large face. This does not have to be Alice in Wonderland, but it is stunning if you do want to embrace that Alice in Wonderland theme. Or how about over here? We just had a look at that. That could be, you do not need to do a lot on a card. And if I turn that around, look at the scene that you are getting, the quality that you get with Dolly Dimples and Charmaine. You've got just more 20 minutes before the price does jump back up. Should we start back here? We've got the Hatter in there. So there's the Hatter going through. Then we've got, I like this, Alice, a bit different. I know it's as she's obviously drank the tea. Is it the tea or the vial? And it says, was it drink me? And then she starts to grow again. Then we have the Cheshire Cat, all the characters coming through here, but the detail that you get on those stamps, all those hatchings in there as well. Should I whip that around? Should I just have it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to whip that around. Look at all of this for $34.98. So I'm going to turn them all around, because then you can appreciate, as crafters, the amount of stamps that you are getting in this one set. A huge amount. That's great. Do you know, that's a really strong image there. It doesn't have to be Alice in Wonderland, but look at all of those. I've turned those around. So what you're seeing now is the actual stamp. You're saving £35. It works out at £5 something. I think it's £5.98, was it? 78 per set. We're just going to work it. £5.83. Okay, I was close. £5.83 per set. So when I say getting a set like this for £5.83, it has to be a get in my basket price. Love that. Really nice set and something different. Alice in Wonderland, that kind of imagery, it's never going to date. It will never, ever, ever date. And also, it kind of leads us towards, and I don't know if you agree with me, but we're getting on for, yes, great cards. I think home decor. I would stamp down, just put it in a frame, done. You've just got some beautiful illustrations, and they are just the classic illustrations from Alice in Wonderland. 399606, your item number. Very, very busy for these. Something else that I think caught your imagination. Look at this. You've got 100 Dolly Dimples assorted handmade cast paper daisies. 100! Saving £10. Lovely colour palette coming through. Each one of these has been lovingly cast by Dolly Dimples themselves. Really, really nice paper flowers in the mix. Nice colours as well, so just add to your stash. Have that variance in there. So we've got our oranges, we've got more earthy tones, your reds, your greens. Lots and lots going on there. Then the bright, vibrant yellows as well. You can paint, so think about what mediums. If you want to add any glitters, embellishments, you can, of course, do that as well. Nothing's stopping you. These are all about having some fun. Putting them, do you know the beauty is, because they're paper as well, if you wanted to put, say, a few of these onto a card, they're not going to weigh it down, so you won't have to worry about postage going up because the big heavy embellishments going through. £9.99 is your price, and you are getting all of those. 806-557, your item number. Now we have some Loxley paints for you. I said a statement. Have these been busy? Have these been busy? Yeah, all right. Because I said a statement, and I'm going to say it again. Have you got a gel press or jelly plate? If you have, you really do. And if you, okay, I say you really do. You might have a lot of paints at the moment, but the thing is, paints are consumables. We use them, and especially if you do love your gel press, you're going to use a lot of paint. I know this for a fact. Here you're getting 7 acrylic artist paints from Loxley. The artist, now they can't just put artist paints willy-nilly. They have to be a certain quality to get that caveat. So good quality paints. What I do like, 2 things to point out. We've got our metallics in there. So you've got your silver and your gold. Oh, it is yellow every time. Let me try that again. There we go. So we've got our silver and our gold in the mix. So beautiful metallics. But then you're also getting your primary colours in there. So we've got our reds, our greens, our blues. You've got your yellows. And this is a really important one, because what the white will allow you to do, that titanium white, every crafter needs a white in their stash. 2 reasons. What this will allow you to do is tone your other colours, so you can tone down your other colours and create pastel shades, but also it is a great highlighter. So if you're doing a piece, let's say you stamped a portrait, I know Dee was on with Clarity and she had her beautiful figures in there. What white allows you to do, it brings life to the eyes, or if you just want to put a little bit of highlight on hair or to pick up some light on a piece, white's very important. This is a great set. But I keep going back to the fact, if you do have a jelly plate, a gel press, you really want to get hold of these, because you're not going to be sparing with them. They're a great price, $14.82 for all 7 of these. So effectively £2 a tube. Go to an artist shop. I dare you. Go to an artist shop on the high street and see how much you would normally pay for a tube of quality acrylic paint. £2, and it really is good stuff. And please don't be fooled, because I was having a discussion with a friend of mine, and he was saying, well, you can find on the high street, say, one of those shops where it is very, very cheap, you know, say about £1. He said he saw some paints in there. What's the difference? The minute you use them, and any crafter at home will know what I'm talking about, the minute you use them, you will absolutely know the difference. We're going to move on. We've got some ribbon for you. Having a look here, you're getting all of these, not a pick and mix, 36 ribbons in total, 2 meters on each, $14.97 for the lot. Have you got, I do fortunately have, some Deflecto storage in my stash. Well, Deflecto, what they do is, a part of their storage system, they have a storage box where you get the spindle in there, and it's designed for your ribbons. So imagine having these laid out in your storage, and what you can do is you can thread the ribbon through, so you don't need to use the box. You can just literally, like you're going into a shop, you can just pull out a little bit, chop it off, and it's all stored nice and neatly for you. I mean, you're getting everything here, all those pastels coming through. You've got wonderful green tones, you've got your red tones, which are very Christmassy, silvers, peaches, light colours, more neon in there with the limes. Beautiful satin finish to them as well. I'm just going, tell you what, I'll pick up, which one? Okay, I can pick up this one, just make life easy for us. Look at that wonderful iridescence that you're getting within these. Or the blue jumped out at me as well. This is a gorgeous blue. And this is the real joy of this set. You get the lot. So if you're seeing one that you like on here, let's just say there was a gold, or was it a gold or silver? What was the silver? Here. All right, the silver. If you like that one, this is not a pick and mix. You do not have to worry. That will be included in the set. They're all there for you. So really nice way to add instant splash of colour to whatever you're doing. So ribbon is so versatile. So whether we want to use it for our cards, we can use it for our soft crafting as well, our mixed media. Nice stash. $14.97 your price, saving £4.50, 876-094 your item number. Now we have a quilting set for you, and it is a good set. So with the quilting set, we have, first thing to point out, this is your rotary cutter. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay this flat for a moment. Is that okay, guys? Can I lay this flat? So imagine this in your workspace. You're getting started. If you want to get started into your soft craft, this is an essential. So you're getting your self-healing mat. It is green self-healing mat there, and the beauty of the self-healing mat is when we do cut into it, every time, as the name suggests, it's going to be self-healing. You're also getting your rotary cutter in the mix too, and we're getting our ruler. Now the ruler is important, so onto our fabrics. When we're using it with our fabrics, we're obviously using the ruler as a guide to get a nice clean straight line. But principles, and you'll already know this, or you'll learn this as a crafter. What you do with the rotary cutter, now whenever you unsheath the blade, you cut away from yourself. So I'm using the guidance, I'll just cut down. I'm trying not to do it now, but you'll cut down. Actually, I'm just going to cover up the blade. So you cut down, and then you put the blade back up. So whenever you've finished cutting, you always cover up that blade. Get into good habits straight away. Always cut away from yourself. You will very occasionally here at Hochanda, it's only because of the cameras and sitting down, you might see an experienced guest might cut this way or might cut back that way. They know what they're doing. They shouldn't really, they'll always say this themselves. They say, don't do what I'm doing, you know, do as I say, not as I do. But at home, get into that habit of cutting away from yourself. I mean, this is a great ruler too. Good size ruler, very, very clear. I do like the fact you've got the larger number measurements. So if you do have any sight issues, it is just handy being on a larger scale. And these are the important measurements as well. So for your, especially for your quilting, you want to get hold of those. Right, so you're getting the ruler, you're getting the mat, you're getting the rotary cutter, $19.99, saving £5, 770172. You've got just over 10 minutes before the price on everything that we've seen will go back up. Let's go onto our website and have a look. Loads of goodies on the website. What have you had your eye on? Is there anything you want to pop into your basket? That is my question for you. So do have a little look. And that's the beauty of the website. Now, I'll be honest with you, I do not go to hochanda.com. You might be thinking, what is he saying? Well, I haven't. For the last year, I do not go to Hochanda. Because what I do, online that is, because I use the Hochanda app. All the features that you have on Hochanda, if you go to our webpage, hochanda.com, all of those features are found on the Hochanda app. So you just click on the app, go to your, whether you've got an Android phone or you've got iOS, so that's iPhone platform, Apple platform rather. Whatever, it's Apple or if it's Android, if it's a smartphone or a tablet, just go to where you get your apps from. Search Hochanda, just type in Hochanda, it will come up. It's the first thing to come up. It's a great app. We can shop on the app, it's safe, it's secure, and you can also watch, so revisit shows. Just type in the date, you'll see, and I do this all the time, type in the date and the time of the show and you can re-watch it. Really, really good. Something to point out, if you are watching on your phone, just for anyone that might not be aware, it uses data. So that's the difference between if you are out and about and you are watching, so you're streaming, do make sure you're on Wi-Fi because it will use your data. So a little bit of a warning. Let's see what everyone's saying in the chat room. We've had some, let's have a look. Oh, we're just having basic chats, the pastels and blues, talking about that. And, Charmaine is watching as well. Charmaine, you know I was very happy when you came back. Genuinely, I was chuffed when Charmaine came back. Okay, now, we're going to have a look at the 7-day savers. We've got Julie Hickey here, having a look. So these are Julie Hickey. You've got your stencils and you've got your dies. I mean, look, just for the dies, I think we've done well at $14.98. So you've got nested dies, beautiful frames going through, and then we have got, now those are hard to see, the 3 stencils are hard to see there. What I'll do, I'll turn those around. And there you can see all 3 of these designs. So you've got your hearts, your stars, and your dots, and I have got them here. That you might, oh, okay. I apologise to Hannah, our director, because I kind of just shoehorned them in. Sorry, Hannah, that was very, very poor presenting etiquette from me. But there you've got your hearts, and then finally we've got our, oh, Yanis, you got your stars. Okay, so you're getting all 3 of the stencils, and you're getting the dies for $14.98. That is very good value for money. I think everyone can appreciate that. Should we look at some examples of what we can do? Let's have a look here. Because if you want to create any frames, now how good is that? We've got wonderful little frames around there. If you just wanted to create little backgrounds with the hearts, we've got that. Or if you wanted to create with the stars, let's have a look. Nice. So we've used our inks, and now actually I think what we've done is used inks and then come in with a pen and outlined, or actually while the stencil was on, use the stencil to create that outline. Then we've also got some mediums in there, so glitter mediums going through. Remember, you're getting the dies in the mix as well. Let's have a look at this. This is a cool one. How about that? Or maybe You like that? So you're getting the dies, you're getting the stencils for $14.98. If I pop that down, details are on your screens for those. Have a look. I mean, the magazines now, these are awesome. I'm gonna just scoot wrong to the side for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a horrible noise. Look at what we're getting here, because you're not just getting the magazines, you're also getting the goodies inside. So, question for you. How much would you pay just for these patterns? So within this, we're able to make trousers, you've got 2 skirts and 2 styles of top. That's in that one pattern. Everything's inside. You've got all of that inside there. All the measurements, everything that you want there. So that's one pattern. Then we've got another pattern to make the 2 styles of dress. So it's like a maxi dress in there, easy vogue. And then you've got another pattern to make another 2 styles of dress. So all 3 of those patterns, even if, and I think I'm really lowballing it, £5 per pattern bundle, so per pattern set, not individual patterns, you're winning, right? We now we're at £15 just for this. You've also got the magazine there. You can see that magazine. So we're getting, it's a great magazine. You've got 90. Oh, let me just show you. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a great job showing this. Let me just straighten that up. You can see. Now in this one magazine, you are getting, look, £93 worth of patterns in this one magazine. That's, okay, already covered, right? So you're getting that. Then we've got here more. If you're a soft crafter, you absolutely have to go for these. And I really do mean that. If you like your value for money, because we've got a template. Look at all of these templates that you've got. 48 applique templates, and you're getting the magazine in the mix. And up here, we've got the ruler that you're getting here. So you've got a dress ruler, and you're also getting there, well, lots more inspirations coming through. 3 magazines, so much involved in the magazines in there. Patterns, templates, rulers, and the magazines on top. $13.47. You will not, and you know I'll never say this if I don't mean it, you will not be disappointed. If you are a soft crafter, if you know somebody who loves their soft craft, if you want to start exploring dressmaking, clothes making, quilting, this is absolutely a bundle you need to get a hold of. It's a way better. I know we're saying you're saving $10.50, you're saving so much more. Can I just say a huge thank you? Thank you for all the lovely messages as well that you put in the chat room. This was Welcome to the Weekend. Welcome to the weekend. So we have got our one-day special returning now, our festive winterscapes with Heartfelt. After that, you can be your creative best with Cricut. And then after that, we have crafts too, all at Hochanda.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring